Peace and love, y'all. I put the call link back up there. Let's crank this thing back up, shall we? And let me start off again by saying shout out to Rom Ham for constantly supporting the stream. I can't thank you enough, bro. Clap it up for Rom Ham, man. We letting people on right now, guys. Go on, click that link. You see what it is? Let's do it. If you, you know what I'm saying? You calling in, speak your mind. We back in the building. We back in the building. Salute skis. Yeah, man. Sorry about that little bit of. It wasn't my fault, man. It's cops' fault, man. But we ain't tripping. We aren't tripping. Who we got on the call? Salutes. God's favor. Can I get a mic check? Make sure your mic working and all that good stuff. God's favor, you there? You gotta hit the microphone button. Unmute button. We gotta screen, make sure we ain't got no trolls in. Mic check to God's favorite. What's good, me, myself, how you doing?
What's cracking, my nigga? What's good?
The title is still the same with this. You can come and challenge, make any of challenges you want. Q-Trats, you can still join the call Q-Trats and do whatever you want. God's favor, we can hear you, but it sound like you way in the back. But yeah, salutes to you, man.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Rom Ham, I'm gonna get some more emoticons. You know what I'm gonna do? That's what I gotta write down. Yeah. Rom Ham, I will be adding more, custom emojis or emoticons and stuff for the members.
Hey, bro Sanchez, can you hear me now?
That's good. You sound good. Yep.
All right.
You just gotta turn off your YouTube video now. Now that you're on the call, kill your YouTube stream. But whatever's on y'all mind, salutes and welcome back. Me, myself, welcome back, man.
Already ready.
Yeah,
hey,
man.
Anything really? I forgot. Man, they got hail falling out the sky that's half the size of cars, man. I can't wrap my mind around that at all. When you got a piece of hail literally the size of a half of a Volkswagen Beetle. So something's going on. Either that's a piece of the actual firmament, because whenever they show us something coming into our atmosphere or falling real fast or going down to Earth, it's always heating up or melting, right? So in my mind, it's like, yo, that piece of hail probably was bigger than that they got on film. And I still I can't comprehend it. I don't know what's happening with our world, but these are my conclusions. Maybe it's a piece of the firmament. Maybe it's a piece of, whatever that crystalline dome that we're up under, maybe. But I've never seen that a day in my life. I've seen hail before. I've seen golf ball or softball size hail, but I've never seen a piece of hail that you can't wrap your arms around. That's how big that piece of ice that fell from the sky was. But it's a whole bunch of trip shit going on. In that Schumann resonance, we had a spike last week, a giant spike from a coronal mass ejection. Just want to throw that out there too, because we was on frequencies. Oh, before I forget, I was just researching when we was talking about the waves, right? And I forget the specific names of the waves we was talking about the other day, but the deep waves versus the shallow waves. They did an MRI of a Buddhist monk's brain, and the little curls and squigglies in our brain. They say that animals that don't think like we think have really smooth brains. Those little grooves don't go that deep. And then they did an MRI of the Buddhist monk, and they was like, compared to the average person, not just the animal, their grooves and their how deep those grooves go, which allows for more neuron synchronicities and more and being able to tap in more with your realm. They said that this monk's grooves was so crazy deep compared to the average human being who do not meditate. They was like meditation and really talking to the light within. Actually, physically will connect more neural pathways in the human brain. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Y'all already know we on.
Yeah, we on it. Hey, salutes to everybody, man, in the chat room. I'm about to drop a link again. Give me 1 minute, though. I'm trying to... Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Drop the link again for y'all. Whoever want to join the call. Yeah, salutes to everybody in the chat, man. Hey, make sure y'all sub up the Resonating Truths. I got Resonating Truths email in the chat room, in the video description. I got Resonating Truths email in the video description. Sub up to that channel. And shout out to you, Charlie. What's good? Welcome back. Katrina, what's good? Miss Mocha in the house. What's good? Sister Peabody, what's good? We got Dennis Alston in the house as well. What up, Mike? Bud Bloomers. My brother John is back. Big Dog Philly in the motherfucking house. Chicago artist. Green Bud. Q Tracks. He said, let you get your laptop for sure, for sure. Rum Ham. You already know. Dooms, what up? Curly Falcon. Yon Taki. Tarot Energy. Well Aware. Kevalev. What's good, everybody? Tazzy Taz. Kill Switch. Leonard Robinson. Dark Knight. Shadell Doss. What's good? LV in the house. Breaking Free in the house. And Charlotte Monroe, what's good, my sister? And Jason Starr, Dark Lurker. Kai, what's good? Make sure I get everybody humbled up, observing the facts. Dark Knight. Yeah, we getting everybody. Dreve, what's good? Akai, MPK. And what's good, my sister Sammy? For sure. Welcome back, y'all. Sorry about that interruption earlier today, but there was an internet outage in my area.
Oh yeah, you good, my nigga? They say that's gonna be happening a lot though now with this whole so-called, the governmental reset as well. The grid they say is about to get finagled and messed with a whole lot. And yo, these waters in the ocean, because I'm just gonna throw out everything that I, just been studying news and high tops, whatever. They say that we fitting to have one of the worst hurricane seasons on record, period. Because the water in the ocean is so hot right now, for whatever reason, that whenever it gets warmer and warmer and warmer, the hurricanes, they say we're supposed to see almost double, triple the amount of hurricanes this season than we did previously. So I'm just throwing that out to everybody, coastal states. If you're by a lake or a pond or a river, be aware that our actual establishment is not caring that much about you. So you're going to have to care a lot about you and your neighbors and your own kind. But yeah, peace and power to everybody. Stay true. Stay woke.
Hey, peace and power.
Sure. Peace and
Big
power.
fact.
What up, Keith? What's good, my brother?
Salute, salute, bro, salute. I'm just getting set up over here. Having some issues with my internet connection, but I'm here.
Yeah, man. It's everybody internet tripping and shit, man. Today. I know everybody got cops too. They got a monopoly on this internet shit, boy. CenturyLink just ain't gonna cut it. Yeah,
that's my
motherfucking power.
Flat motherfucking power, man. Salute. You already know.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, did you hear that Flat Earth Dave went on Jesse Lee Peterson and Jesse Lee stumped him with one question? He asked him, do he have proof that the earth is flat? Flat Earth Dave couldn't say he had proof.
What?
I'm trying to see who is Flat Earth Dave.
He's one of them guys that he been
that,
getting around a lot.
Well, I just wanted to say,
you know the dude that got clown real bad a few years ago?
That's Dave Weiss, and I don't know if he's doing I don't know if this a hit piece or whatever, man, but the man be going in, but I don't know, like, dude, okay. Yeah, that's crazy, man. What happened?
So he was on Jesse Lee Peterson, man, and he was supposedly going to do his usual diatribe, which I think he has a good platform. I think Flat Earth Dave is a good representative of Flat Earth. He really, I've seen him talk down a lot of other people, but for some reason, he wouldn't say that he had 100% proof that the earth was flat.
That is fucking crazy that he would do that. It's crazy you don't find that suspicious that we prove it any other time until we get on these big old platforms. I don't understand that, man.
Get nervous. Yep.
I can't even give them that excuse. Is nervous no more.
It's almost like it's a psyop. Like they trying to get anybody they know ain't a real flat earther to infiltrate the true knowledge and like what they call muddy the waters.
Yeah, man, this is horrible.
What I can't get is that some of the same people who out here saying that they telling the truth, they not understanding, they not recognizing that the earth was originally thought of as flat, and then the New World Order changed that shit to the globe earth. They're not picking up on that for some reason. People like Zachary Hubbard are not picking up on that. They said it was flat first. So the original thought is what was true.
Big fact. For the longest time, it's like globe earth is the literal baby to the realm. Why would we listen to a baby if we the father or the grandfather? The grandfather clause and understanding was that the earth was flat. The new baby wave of thinking is that it was a basketball and we on top of it. And compared to how long in history we've been around thinking those two things, the globe is about this on the timeline, but then you got flat earth, which is all the way out here. You can't even see where it started from because that's how old it is. But that's a great point. I'm glad you brought that back up. I was explaining that in layman's terms to one of my friends and whatnot. It's like, yo, the way we think about our realm now is brand new, spanking new like a baby. In no other realm, in no other place or history or in anywhere else in life do you listen to the baby tell the father or the grandfather or the mother or grandmother how to think. So I just apply that to how we look at our reality too, in the new wave of thinking.
I can dig that. Yeah, I can dig it.
Yeah, hey, I was a witness to that ass kicking you put on. You put an ass whipping on Zachary Hubbard on the show when you did with him a couple weeks ago, Sanchez.
Oh yeah, man. Like I would love to debate him for real on Flat Earth, Globe Earth. He a respectful debater too. That'll be fire. Yeah, that'll be.
Every time I hear these debates, man, I'm wondering why nobody brings up the emergency landing flights, man. Those emergency landings, those 16 emergency landings exposed by Flat Earth Banjo is really one of the biggest keystones of it, man.
Yeah, Flat Earth Banjo, salutes to him. He's still doing good stuff.
So, Flat Earth Dave, right? He has his cell phone app where it shows you like from the top down where the sun and the moon are in like real time during the day. Freaking I've always liked him. I've never found him to be suspect. But he's the only one with the app like that, and it's even got a friend finder where you're trying to find other flat earthers near you.
Hey, salutes everybody. How's
You
it
guys
going?
never heard of that?
Hey, salutes. Jack
Peace, bro.
salutes Charlie. No, I never heard of it. Salutes, peace, and
Never
love.
heard? I mean, I have it on mine. I can't really show you guys, but it's pretty cool, man. I don't know how he does it, but it seems accurate to me.
Hey, could I chime in on you, Jack?
Yeah.
And Bro Sanchez and myself. Hey, yeah, talking about Dave, Flat Earth Dave, I know a little bit about his program and what he does. And he's very good at what he does. And I don't think he's a psyop. I think he's the real deal. One thing that I did want to say is because we're not allowed to visit Antarctica or get to the North Pole, we really can't be sure. But his message is very, very clear. He says, I know what it's not. It's not a spinning water ball. That's insanity. We don't live on a globe. We have the facts and we have the details.
Okay,
So
I see.
we want to confirm the flat earth, but they don't allow us to go verify it. How do you verify that, guys? We got to get to the edges.
Well, I think we can prove it is flat without going to the edges or whatever.
Yeah, so I'm glad you said that, bro. His also message is either the earth is hundreds of thousands times bigger, meaning it's going to continually look flat, but it's not the size that they tell us, and it's not a spinning water ball. Because we can't really verify by going, but yeah, we could see too far. But if we can't get to the edge, then where is the curve, right? Does the curve go out, 100,000 miles away?
NASA doesn't even show us a real photo of the Earth, man. NASA hasn't shown us not one real photo, bro.
Oh, by the way, friends, the beer is tasting good now that we're on the Bro Show.
Hey, flat motherfucking power.
Respects, everybody. Boom.
Flat motherfucking power, man.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Because
I'm gonna throw this out there.
The real ones, man, this reset is so fire. Hey, yo, hit the great reset in the chat room, man. We stand on what we own. I'm gonna keep mentioning that. It's making, I'm just feeling so good, man. Hey, shout out to everybody.
Oh man, you're
hey, breath of fresh air, man. Straight up, breath of fresh air, man.
Like, I swear, and it's like I got a new motivation to create content. I'm gonna literally be going in with fire content now. This shit is that's all I'm gonna focus on. But yeah, like this show, we about to get it in, man. We just cranking up.
Those hot air balloons, man, that shit was so crazy. That was so syncretism. That was just mind blowing, man.
Yo, Jack. Yo, Jack, I'm gonna do a whole stream on the hot air balloon Earth cosmology. Yep.
I think that's how they made the maps back in the ancient days. They didn't do it with boats because it really makes no sense how they can map something that big accurately from a boat. It seems to me like they were using hot air balloons, Which weren't really that hard to make for the ancestors, obviously,
And so that's what I think. I think that we in a hot air balloon, a big one, that's locked in place, just levitating in one spot, and it is freaking huge. And I think that that's one of my theories, and that the stars may be their own sort of, like what we in. That's just another way to look at it.
Hey, friends. Yeah. Today, if Bro allows me, I'll do the presentation, man. Man. Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm gonna mute up right now. Let's go.
Man,
Hell yeah.
I can't do it right now, man. I need to be another beer. I got to be one more beer deep. Respect.
Okay, yeah. Whenever you ready, just let us know, man, for sure.
Hey, salute to you. Hey,
Yeah.
brother Sanchez. Let me say this right quick. I feel reset it, like energized too. Like you know what I'm saying? I feel better, and the people around me feel better too. So it ain't just you.
Oh, that is what's up. That is what's up.
Yeah, I mean that for real though. It really just happened. So if that happened for anybody else, look, or if it ain't happened for you, realize the storm over with. Go ahead and get back to normal.
Hell, hey man, I appreciate y'all for real. Flat motherfucking power.
I just can't get over the fact NASA hasn't shown us not one real picture of the Earth, man.
Not one, man. And people will sit up there and
Like how hard is it to do? Like seriously.
And people will sit up there and be like, but we got pictures of the Earth. It's CGI, so you think those are fake? That's what they come with, man. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, from now on. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you good, Charlie? Yeah, I'm gonna remember what I got to say. I'm just gonna go in on Neil deGrasse flipping, like he's turning turncoat. It's almost like he's trying to get on our side.
I know.
Because now you don't believe in gravity, and this nigga just said you cannot see the curvature of the Earth from the ISS, and he's doing that a lot now, showing how close the ISS is and how far you actually got to go out to even see it if we wanted to. So all those people saying you can see the curvature from the ISS, bullshit.
But guess what though? Guess who are some of those people that's saying that? NASA. Check this out. See, now they debunking themselves now because they showing us a ball Earth from the ISS, but yet Neil deGrasse see that they don't even gotta be consistent no more. They know now, man. We can just pretty much say what the fuck you want. It's cool.
That's right. They've been on damage control, and you're right. Me myself, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and even that Bill, the lying guy. They I don't know if they do it on purpose, but they do say subtle things in their communication. It's damage control, and you're right. He goes off. Of course, it's flat. Of course, it's flat because you're only a millimeter above the surface. And then he says, "Of course, it's flat at that level." Yeah, we watch these guys and we see them slip up. And we call them on it. So they're on damage control. We know too much. We already figured it out. We understand it's not a spinning water ball. And then they got to fix their stories so they make up new stuff, right? They wait for us to blow them out of the water, and then they go on damage control. And this is the presentation will help with helping folks understand what I'm talking about. People know, man. Corporations know. The people in Hollywood, a lot of them higher ups, they know. And this presentation is going to blow it out, dude.
Now,
There's a war of information, man. This is an information war, bro.
I got a question. What clip is it where he said he don't believe in gravity no more? I got to watch that one, man.
It's a white astrophysicist. She's a lady, and it's him. I got it. I saved it. I just got to go through all my, because I send this stuff to my own phone. To myself via messages, iPhone. But yeah, I can find it for you right now. Hold up.
Is it on Star Talk?
It might be, but it was like one of them short clips. That suggests. Yeah, hold up.
Does it have to do with dark matter? Because they talk about dark matter, and that's how they defend gravity.
She's literally saying that gravity isn't really something. We are now thinking that it's not even anything. Not verbatim. And then his mind is like, but they already know what they're gonna talk about before the interview. And then he's a terrible actor, so he was like, "Oh wow, really?" It's like, yeah, you already knew that though, didn't you, brother?
And you know Neil deGrasse Tyson believe we don't have souls too.
Hey, so let me say this. You know how they say muddy the waters up, right? So what if gravity is proven that there's an invisible force, there's something happening with the Earth that they don't want people to know about, and then because they laugh,
that's called an electromagnetic force, the ethereal force, the luminiferous ether. They hide that with gravity.
Oh yeah, they said ether used to be on the periodic table back in the day, but they took it off in there. They
1908,
released-
big fact. Yep.
Wow.
It really
Yeah.
shouldn't be on there though, because it ain't an element. It's really the thing that houses all the elements. So the ether would be the table itself that's allowing all the elements to sit on top of it.
The ether table.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would call it, because I don't even remember why we even call it the periodic table. It should be the elements table, or like, I forgot why we call it the periodic table. Maybe y'all can
Me too.
refresh me. But I mean,
They realizing that they can't explain why gravity don't treat all different things the same, and they gotta individualize it to the density. You know what I'm saying? They've been listening to, man. They learn a lot listening to the streams and shit. That's all it show.
And tweak their argument.
Yeah, the damage control those folks are doing has to do with folks that hear flat Earth for the first time, and then they have the ability to get out there and do damage control, and then they trick the people that just heard it for the first time, and then, oh yeah, whoever believes the flat Earth, that's dumb. But they're not going to trick us. Once you understand what it is, we know that they are on damage control.
Yes, sir.
And we know how they're doing. Go ahead.
Hey, Charlie, my bad about the damage control. I got a video I'm gonna play. We're gonna review it together to show you some of it too. You got it. I just almost said I'm gonna play it after you.
No respects. Let me prepare for the presentation, but I got to do a little bit of link that you could show it. But I have a little bit of commentary before it's a video. Before the video comes out, it's a commentary so people could see it, and the show could watch it over and over to really get it. Because it's kind of important. Hey, thanks, bro, for letting me share.
Oh yeah.
I sent you a video too. China has a they put their little video together, supposed to be of their moon rover landing on the quote unquote dark side of the moon, but it's CGI too, man. So I mean, what we really doing here? If they can't show us no real images and you got real cameras supposedly, then why don't we have real pictures?
These guys also blame flat Earth on a lack of education, and that is like the biggest insult and blow. Like it's so crazy that it takes way more education, you know what I'm saying, to be able to break down the flat Earth, to even comprehend the nature of our reality on that level. It's definitely not a lack of education. It's a rebellion of the education system. Like, if a person say Columbus didn't discover America, they'll say you lack education. No, we lack indoctrination. I know what they taught me in school, but it's wrong. They can be wrong. That's called a free thinker, but they'll call you a dummy.
Facts.
It's crazy.
It's a war of information, man.
Oh yeah, and I found it. It's Dr. Jana Janna Levin Levin and Neil deGrasse discussing, is it possible that gravity doesn't exist? And it is on Star Talk. Just throw that out there for sure. But yeah, y'all got it. It's
Keep talking about this because of flat Earth is due to a lack of education. But can't we say the same about him? Like, they taught us about gravity in school. Now you saying it don't exist, so now you lack education. No, I'm just challenging the idea of science. And well, what the fuck you think we doing, goofball?
exactly. That's all we do around here is challenge the status quo because we know it's more to it. But when we do it, we don't have the so-called authority to do it. We gotta wait till we, buy back our stolen knowledge, AE College, and get a piece of paper that says we're allowed to question our reality. Nope, not gonna do it. Real niggas around here, we do what we want.
I don't know why like this nigga ain't nothing but they think these people smart when these people are just fucking Freemasons and gate guards and all that shit. Gate guards and shit. If when we say gravity don't exist, they laugh at us and say we lack education, but then he can say it and he's a smart guy. Like, yeah, we gonna review that shit. Let's turn it up for everybody to hear it.
Everybody else.
I'm saying gravity might.
I hate the shorts don't start all array on.
It's a fundamental thing in the universe.
I'm saying gravity might not exist as a fundamental thing in the universe.
Wow.
Man, Jenna.
Let's keep that between us.
Don't
Everybody else, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that because I don't want to turn on the internet. You know there's no such thing as gravity now. You know that, right? Jan 11 told me. There's no such thing as gravity.
So I would say there is such a thing as gravity. It's just if we imagine quantum interactions like threads sewn between quantum interactions, out of those threads, like embroidery, from a macroscopic distance, it might look like there's a black hole event horizon, for instance, out in space-time. But if I look very closely, I realize, oh, it's just sewn together quantum entangled threads.
Janet, you're saying nothing is real.
Yeah, man.
Is love real?
Reality isn't overrated, but realism is.
Janet, you're saying gravity might not.
See, this sound like a bunch of bullshit, man. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I just gotta keep it real. This is just, it's really a religion, man. That they just can make up as they go to and tweak on it.
Hold on, don't they say the Flat Earth Society, right? That's like a religion, right? So if there's an opposite, then that means some people self-reject. You feel me?
Yeah. Damn, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, we see the play.
Hey, so you know about the counterfeit? If I have the court, the flat Earth Society, those are the fakers. That's part of the damage control. The real people are the Flat Earth Research Society. That came from England and the number 2 man, when the first guy retired or died, Charles Johnson, right out of California. He kept it up, and he even had a magazine for members, and it was getting big. And then they shut him down. But the Flat Earth Research Society is totally different. Those are the real people. That's us. The Flat Earth Society is that junk stuff from Obama and all the fakers that is part of the damage control. And when you go there, it's all a bunch of junk. We don't believe that. We don't believe them. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Come on.
Facts. They the psyop.
Thank you, me, myself. You guys look it up. We know what we're talking about. This is the real deal here, guys.
Big facts. And this nigga, Neil deGrasse Tyson, is also like, how and why gravity works, right? They was like, we know how gravity works, but we don't know why it works. And it's like, what you just saying? This is before the interview with the white lady, right? And it's like, okay, I notice I'm connecting the dots. I see how they want these dominoes to fall to so where eventually you're pitting Terrence Howard against Neil deGrasse Tyson. They're creating their own supervillains and heroes when they all created by the same organization. And they're trying to infiltrate us with this stupidity, because y'all see how Neil deGrasse Tyson is pretty much trying to turn into a flat earther. Y'all can see that about to happen, right? So I guarantee you in about a month and a half, he's going to sound exactly like we sound. And they tried to test the warmth of the water with Terrence Howard. And now everybody's starting to follow the trend.
So is this soft disclosure?
I think so. I think they're trying to expose the truth, because it's something happening where it's about that time right now. 2024 is literally the year of exposing the truth of our reality.
And that's all. They got a very easy job. Is they can sit up there and sell y'all the heliocentric globe religion, make it up as they go, because it's the status quo. Everybody voted on it. It's consensus, not science. And then on top of that, any alternative viewpoint that make most sense, like the ancestral shit and all that, they just say, well, now that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. That's how could you believe that? You know, and that's the energy
the
you'll
most
get.
logical,
Yeah.
the most common
Yeah.
sense things are always the things they say.
Yeah.
No, that's, and they will keep trying to convince you that that's not the fucking truth. The most common sense, logical shit is the shit they keep repeating. Anytime somebody keep repeating something to you that you know better on, you should already know what time it is.
Damn right.
This whole fake woke movement they got going on, man. They muddying the waters, man, and kind of blurring the lines so that people can't really see who's you know, really trying to free them. See what I'm saying? Like bro said, this shit is religion. So all they keep doing is just keep going and editing their program into the minds of the people and shit, and people thinking like, oh, okay, it's the year of revelation and shit like that. This the age of information, so of course shit changing. But it's giving they same front men the cover because they keep editing their information, and that shit crazy, man. We gotta realize, you know, who these fake woke folks is and who the people who really trying to free the people.
This is fact. Hey, y'all, hit the like and share button. Salutes to all of these brothers on the motherfucking panel. Good vibes, man. It's a fire show for anybody that just want to come up and speak your mind about anything. All right, so. And, man, you know, just give me ideas for future content if y'all want to as well, if y'all want to click the link in the chat room. So, yeah.
Dude, I wanted to say the other night, man, when you're doing that hip hop, dude, freaking Dead Prez, freaking Propaganda, they schools, and then it's hip hop is the name of the track. It's one of the illest tracks, man. I love those guys. Yeah, they're awesome.
Hip hop.
And then look, and see some white people will look at it like that shit on some bullshit. But for people think say that shit again, you know what time that shit is. There's plenty of songs I heard, rap songs or some shit, and they were speaking out about shit. And I was like, yo, I fuck with that fucking song. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all got a message and we going through the same thing. We experiencing this shit through different experiences when we come to these platforms, explain it. Instead of being problem thinkers, be problem solvers, and that's what we do.
Yeah.
Sure.
In day school, he was rapping with a fucking noose around his neck.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So Geometric, what's good? D. Allen Warren, thank you for that super chat, my brother. Flat motherfucking power. That story is definitely right. 100, my nigga. Much love,
Dude,
D.
I'm
Allen.
so happy I was able to put them on my channel too, man. There's three videos alone, man.
And look, and I don't even like using the words white and black people. Like, that's labels that we put on each other. We beings, we cosmic beings to the divine source, sitting here resonating. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Hey, let me give a shout out that I need a break from the mainstreams. He sent in a super chat for the reset. Yeah, man, they could. Hey, look, man, we over here doing our thing, and we need to separate the people that want to be serious about what this shit is about from the sissies. So that's what we doing now. But, you know.
We doing it live. Flat motherfucking power.
Flat motherfucking power.
Love it. When did you come up with that?
Oh man, ever since I said, man, it's too many sissies around me messy because I don't really be judging people's sexuality. And people been asking me, like, why you got all them sissies around you? But the sissies be too damn loud. And, you know, you don't want to discriminate on a person's, you know what I'm saying? But when them sissies get loud and just doing too much, let's see now. That shout out to the damn classy sissies. Can we drop them a bomb, though? Real talk.
Facts. Big bomb to the classes.
Facts.
You see the classies. I like how you put that together. Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Classics, man.
Bro, your NASA disc video, man, that was fucking awesome, man.
Bro, Jack, I appreciate that, man. Listen, Jack, we can open up these screen shares and we about to go deep too, man, and go into some concepts. Remember what I was saying about all the balloons in the air? Shout out to the OG, man, the Virgo as well. Hey, remember what I was saying about all them hot air balloons in the air? Remember that picture of Vishnu with all his reflections and all them little bubbles and shit around him? I thought about that too, man. It's just so many connections, bro. Q-Tracks.
Hey, brother Sanchez.
Yeah, go
What
ahead.
about those spy balloon janks? Those was balloons. What was up with that? What's the connection to that? Because I still don't think I got a straight answer on that either. They Chinese spy balloons. You remember when that shit happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what was
possible,
that?
Man?
I got a theory, but you guys go.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it because I don't know. I'm like, I still don't think somebody told me any of the truth on that shit.
Well, you address the question to someone else, but Charlie got a theory when you guys are ready.
Well, no, go ahead. No, you answer it. I mean, I ain't brother Sanchez. I ain't running your shit, but I just want answers. You feel me? I want to know what you think.
King Genocide, if that's something for me, real quick. I think that balloon happens to be a one of ours, and it's a Satelloon, not a balloon. It was a Satelloon gone wrong. It lost air, and they had to do damage control. So they make up a story. There ain't no way anything from China, a balloon from China is going to come all the way low into our atmosphere. That just sounds stupid. What about the balloons that we send? Are they going to the other side of the world? Or if they're weather balloons?
Okay. So they working as partners. Like, hey, let me blame you for this one on this time. We got you on the next issue.
I don't get it, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, look, check this out, right? You know, we got business relations with China. Like a whole bunch of our boxes, goods come right from them. So it's like, hey, look, we fucked up when whatever things, right? With the balloon shit. Can we blame it on y'all? All right, cool. We got you.
So
hey,
just
that's tripping.
No. We're still
ahead,
back and forth. Thanks, back and forth. So we'll never really know, but I can't help but think that we got things and we're doing things, in our country, because we're the ones really that got the technology. China could be a psyop. So all I'm saying is, yeah, what we think or what we were told, Chinese balloon, I don't believe it at all. I think it's just one of our stuff, and their damage control, no different from what happened in 1947. In 1947, they told us over there in Roswell, oh, it's a spy balloon, some kind of weather balloon. It was an alien creature. It's something that they ain't going to let us know. They made a mistake and damage control. That's all the government does, man. When the government gets caught,
right.
damage
Let's go to Roswell, right? Roswell was supposed to be, they said they first confirmed it to be a UFO, and then it became a weather balloon. So I agree with you, bro.
Hey, respects, man. Hey, I'm almost ready for the presentation. Hey, let's go.
Hey, shout out to my sister Carly, my brother DJ Troopy in the house. For sure. And Astro 40K, I see you. Shout out to all of y'all for sure. Appreciate y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no way to determine. We have no way to determine, what they tell us at all. It's, we got to take it with a grain of salt and be honest.
Yep. Hey, y'all heard about the Chinese hospitals that's run by nothing but robots?
That was crazy.
Oh, it was good. Oh, okay. Jack was still talking. My bad.
I have.
Hey, you was a little choppy, Jack. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you get. I think you back.
My shit's intermittent, but.
Yeah, Jack, you got to start over. We couldn't hear anything. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, all right.
I thought okay. El Bori, salutes to you. Jack is
Salutes for Plat motherfucking power, Sanchez. How's everybody doing in the chat room here?
¿Cómo está el Bori? ¿Cómo está el Bori?
¿Qué tal, ¿Cómo está todo, mi hermano? Bendiciones.
Hey, the Chinese got a hospital run by nothing but robots. Hey, listen real quick. Yeah, you was a little choppy,
Oh.
Jack. I'm gonna go ahead and clear it up. Hey, Chinese got a
There's no
hospital.
way to. There's no. Right.
Oh, his shit
There's
Jack,
just
no
you
way to
gotta
coming
fix your
in.
mic,
determine
Jack.
if
Jack, you gotta fix
anything
your
they
mic,
tell
Jack. It's
us.
not working.
I be hating when that happened because
All
you
right.
been to say it so much and it be like, damn, y'all didn't hear none of that shit.
No. But yeah, man, I just want to throw this out there. The Chinese got a hospital that's completely run by robots, allegedly. Everything, surgeons, everything. So be ready. It's coming to a city near you.
Yeah, think about where they make cars, right? The what they call the assembly line. You got a car coming, you got all these machines welding and do it. That on people, I don't think they have the accuracy. But
Exactly.
Yo,
It's getting crazy,
thank,
Charlie.
let me
thank
ask
you.
y'all
They don't
something.
got the accuracy. Go ahead.
Y'all remember the 60-minute clip that I was sharing with y'all the other day that they took down? I had to go put the blur software on it. Yeah, man, that was a few years ago. I want to ask y'all something, right? Who do you think gonna be the first country to get this first fully working quantum computer up and operational? Now, and when that happened, how much power do you think they're gonna get? Because I know it's gonna really shift power. Like whoever get this shit first, you see the Pharaoh holding this shit in his hand. That was
Bro,
when
we already created it. We already created it. Think about all the AI systems we use in our smartphones already. Think about it. You know
Hey,
how
guess
they
what?
say, you
All
know how they
that,
say the government,
all that is
you
based
know how
up.
they say the government is 30 years in technology than what we get as a public? Look at
Yeah,
this shit we get in the public form. That shit is high technology and it's mass produced. Think about this shit that ain't being mass produced
I,
till they get.
I know what you saying. I'm saying that everything that you saying lies in the realms of supercomputer technology,
Yes.
but there's another level. After supercomputer, you got quantum computer, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a quantum
So
computer really got, like they said, like millions of times the computing power of every supercomputer we got in the world put together just in one of them.
yeah,
Think
yep.
about
Now
that.
check
Yeah.
this out, brother Sanchez. That AI is learning from us. So China got TikTok. It's siphoning our stuff from third parties. We got it here in the US. It's called Facebook, Instagram, owned by the same people. Even though all this stuff is being fed back to those systems in an instant. It knows everything we like. If I say I like something cola, it's gonna show me look. It's that fast.
So think of everything you saying right now and
Times 50.
multiply it by millions, and that's the kind of computing power they're gonna have with quantum computing.
But the thing is, if it's not sentient as a walking being and it's only controlling us through the program, it can only not go past us or go past us, but
Well,
still have to at a
they
standstill.
still trying to define what is sentient. We say we're sentient, and what we're saying is we're conscious beings. But what we're finding out is that we know how to create conscious beings. So we're finding out that this sentience, this what we call in life or consciousness, is something that we can technologically mimic, and that's what artificial intelligence is. But what about, think of the robots we got today? They way more smarter than us. They beating us in checkers and chess. Now picture that times millions. Imagine
No.
robots.
They
Imagine.
given a specific task, right? And no, don't get me wrong. Yes, they are built more than us, but they only built of our collective mind. Now, if you had enough time to sit back and play chess like the program had, but it's different programs. So inside of computers, it's got different programs, just like the Matrix. The programs was represented as the people in the Matrix. Oh, hey, yo, bro, you making me break this shit down.
Yeah.
Keep going, bro.
Yeah, salutes to
But think
y'all.
about it.
I'm gonna leave the flow open to everybody. It's a good bill. I appreciate all y'all for sure.
Hey, nah, but think about it, brother Sanchez. Inside one computer, and let's say that was one of these supercomputers times a million that you talking about, and that's what the Matrix is explaining. But it's got all these different programs, which are the different computers with the programs on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I believe China gonna get the first quantum computer, and I believe we can't even fathom what the fuck they're gonna shape the world. I wouldn't be surprised in the near future if people start, like Chinese gonna be like the next main language like fucking English. I'm telling you.
Now think about it, brother Sanchez. Now what you say? They're gonna have the next supercomputer, right? Now this leads right back to TikTok. You need to feed it information. So guess what? I invent TikTok. Damn. Did I break it down? Did I break it down good? And that's why they say it might not be good for us. Damn, lightning just struck.
Look at how China controlling their people, man. They make Hitler. Think Hitler didn't have that much. I'll debate anybody. Hitler did not live long enough to get his people, man. If Hitler could have had Facebook, China got so much stuff, man. They make our shit look crazy and they government control all their social media and stuff. But yeah, man, like China is like Nazi Germany on steroids and is only getting more and more control. And then every other government is modeling their system off China, because even if you want your people to be free, you can't compete if you don't implement some of the shit China implement once they start implementing.
Hey, bro, I'm glad you brought it up that way. Respects. And yeah, only if we allow it, then China gonna get their way. And let me defend what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Google Translate, right? So the language that's gonna control the world, right? English. It could be Mandarin, it could be Chinese, whatever. Because of the technology, Google Translate. We're not going to learn the language, face it, guys, and we're going to live 50 more years. The way it works is we're going to get the translators, but the language communique is going to be, like you said, right? Only if we allow it. So we got to stand firm. And if we say it's not happening, hey, you guys do yours, we do ours. And that's our bargaining chip. But,
yeah,
you know, we'll wait and see.
Man, I believe Chinese secretly control a lot of governments in the EU, y'all. And I just was thinking about this shit the other day, right? If you go to any of like the countries in the EU, all of their products is made in China. Now let's put this on and just think about this. If we going around the whole world and everybody is the bulk of their products is made in China, guess what is safe to say? That China is the world manufacturer, period. Think of those words. In other words, they moved all the factories to China back in the day. Even Donald Trump moved all his goddamn companies to China and complaining that other people was doing it when he was doing it.
There's only one way to stop that, guys. And regretfully, everything is so expensive here, the wages and everything, right? So the reason why China got what they got is because the people in charge went out there and sold themselves, and we're going to do it cheap for few folks to get the money. Now, if you reverse it, right, we have the land. We got plenty of land to make our own, and we got plenty of people that will teach the technology back to us. The problem is at what wage? Or what wage, right? And that's where it gets complicated. The real estate and the wages, you can't pay somebody, $5 an hour to make all the designer Louis Vuitton t-shirts and bags. It's just not going to happen. So the fix, I don't think we can fix it, man. I think you can't stop what's happening. I agree with you, Sanchez.
Dude, China invented gunpowder. You guys know that?
Yeah,
I was gonna bring that up too. Like they've been always at the peak of tech. Yep.
They're messing.
And now, granted, they created it for fireworks, but I mean, come on, it was a matter of time before we was gonna start. Yeah. We was shooting Roman candles at each other as children and shit. You knew what that was gonna turn into, guns later.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Sorry, man, to cut you off, but yeah.
No, my bad. I cut you off. My bad. No, that's
China
interesting, though.
Supposedly has like the most people in the world, and originally, like China was all closed off from all other civilizations. They didn't freaking really let people in. I don't know what point they did, but they didn't like outsiders coming into China, from what I remember, and especially
colonization,
Great Wall of China, because that was like protection from the Mongols. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the Mongols invaded Japan heavy. Yeah, we're good, DeVergo. My bad, yo. You got it.
Big shout out to the panel. What's up, bros?
What's good?
You got it. You got it. Just by you saying that, you got to think about it. The culture over there stayed the same. The techniques stayed the same. The language stayed the same. So quite naturally, they're going to be more technical because they didn't let foreigners come in and make it diverse. You see what I'm saying? With other ideas. And so you're going to grow faster. You're going to produce faster. Even though the Chinese people are being misled like the whole world is, but the whole thing is the government that's in play, they keeping ancient secrets, techniques, and moving the people like sheep. And that's why they can do what they're doing.
Hold on, diversify your portfolio. He right. They very disciplined. They are very disciplined over here compared to us. When it comes to logistics and when it comes to warehouses, I've witnessed at least 60% of the boxes saying they came from China.
And now they're taking over the world somehow, Oh, they're all slaves, and yet they're taking over the they plan to take over the world. They even claim that North America and Canada is theirs due to like some kind of bullshit in the ancient past. I don't know.
Hold on. What about the debt? What about the national debt? Who do we owe debt to? That's a whole conversation in itself.
The make believe.
Exactly.
We're the most powerful economy. We're the most powerful economy in the world, but yeah, we owe shit to people.
Yeah. Why would we
pay taxes? Hold on.
Sorry.
I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Why would we pay like $33 trillion back to the motherfuckers who gave us all the bullshit debt to begin with? Just like death, they're giving us death, and they're just profiting off it because people are just so fucking stupid. It's amazing how so many people just they're just completely blind and cognitively dissonant. Just that has to be the best explanation because they have to see this shit. But why don't they? You know what I mean? We show them, but they don't see it.
We call those sheeple in the old woke community. We refer to those type of people as sheeple.
You got to realize some people need to be led. Some people want to be led. So you got to be a good shepherd. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it like
Big
that,
facts.
but people
That is true.
No, King Genocide, I agree with you, man. I agree.
Leadership. The reason why we got a lack of leadership is because people are scared to put themselves in that leadership power because they know what comes of it. If you don't go,
you're gonna get hit first on the front line for sure. You're gonna get shot at first, intellectually speaking. You're gonna get punched first if you're on that front line. Everybody don't want to feel that pain.
Yeah. You got it, and then sometimes you got to realize the punches ain't so heavy. You don't went through heavier punches. You got to realize the creator of all chose the strongest people to go through the worst shit because he knew that you was able to do this task.
You got to think about what you said though. You said we were saying China, is the world's manufacturer. I think they get away with it because people are so they know people so open for the advancement of technology instead of people improving themselves. We looking
remember
for
when they sent them jobs overseas? You remember when they sent them jobs overseas 10, 20 years ago? You remember that? Brother Key, you remember when they sent them jobs over there? They sent them jobs.
Yeah.
Hold up. So how we owe people money, but we sent our jobs over there? Damn, hold up.
And I wonder if it's some kind of conspiracy because the Chinese patents ain't like ours and they good for copying everybody's ideas. So if I it's really so much cheaper for me to just do my shit in China, like when you think about that, like, because if I want a freaking, it's like saying, for example, if I want a Benz, I don't gotta go to Germany. I could just go to China. They can replicate that motherfucker so good that you don't even know. and like everyone just get whatever they want from China. Like they, you know.
Oh yeah,
shit.
the knockoff industry. They get a whole thing, the knockoff industry, where they can.
That's kind of funny,
you
man.
got 3D printers though. Think about it. If you got the patent and you got the whole shit designed, you got a 3D printer or some shit. You got a manufacturing process, and you a machine. Come on now.
Yeah,
That's probably why.
I think they offer a cheap alternative option, if you will. You may call it a knockoff, but
no, you know what? They call it the knockoff industry, but they gave us plenty of good products for a more reasonable price, and we can build it here. That's a damn shame. How the hell can somebody build something on the other side of the world cheaper than you can get in your own goddamn country?
Guess what happened at Kmart, China? And Walmart sold America out, and that shows you how far patriotism gets you, because Kmart was like, we not gonna work with China. We gonna stay here, all American products, and goddamn it, Walmart got a monopoly today. That's crazy.
It's the same people,
and you know,
different name, Kmart, Walmart.
It should be an incentive for companies that choose to stay homeland and shit like that and keep the jobs and factories here. But this government is a foreign government, so what else we expect?
Hold on. Let me say a chance. For the people who don't understand, our District of Columbia is not a part of the United States. The capital of our country isn't a part of this country. It's a separate district.
It's basically an extension of the Vatican, you know.
Yeah, there's reasons for that, but that's awesome. Different story. Hey, you guys ever heard of the pineapple conspiracy? The pineapple conspiracy is pretty like simple, but crazy and like badass, man.
I ain't heard about it. Let's go. Go ahead.
Okay, well, the pineapple conspiracy is pretty simple. We'll start with simply Dole. You know, Dole products, whatever. They got the contract with Hawaii. The pineapples are made over there. Every pineapple plant produces one pineapple at a time, like per year, something like that. All these pineapples, it takes all these labors because you have to do it manually. They chop the pineapple, they ship them on a big ass boat to the U.S., and then from there they put them on trains, and then finally they make it to every Costco, whatever, right? And then the pineapples. They go for $3, but they sell them to Costco for about $1.50. So, they do their markup. But think about it. The boats, the trains, the labor, and all this per pineapple, man. These pineapples should be costing like $20 a pineapple. But they're letting them go for like $3, $2.99 at the stores.
I work at Aldi in the UK, right? And they're on sale at the moment for 79 pence, which is about $1.
Okay, where is this?
Nice.
Oh, that's Q-Trax. Hey, big ups, my friend.
You know what?
I want to hear that.
It make me wonder.
Do you know where they being sourced from? Q-Trax. Do you know where your local pineapples are getting sourced from? Are they local?
I haven't looked at the shipping box, but I'm guessing it's South America somewhere. It's usually like Brazil, Peru.
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said? Now think about it. Think about how much further he is in the UK. Yeah, yep. Think about it.
It's all a charade, man. It's all a charade, literally.
The numbers don't even add up.
Precisely. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
The numbers don't add up that he would get a cheaper pineapple than us. Real talk.
They might be trading something else that they get. So they probably got something they trading.
It is on sale right now. Normally they'd be about. I mean, Aldi is the cheapest, but normally the most you're going to pay is like $2. The most you're going to pay anywhere at any one time because everybody price matches. So
respects, but in America it's going to be a little bit more, no problem. We're talking about cents. But the main thing is do the research. Every plant produces one pineapple per year. What the hell's going on? That's what I'm talking about. And look at how costly it is.
That is crazy. That's true. You know, because when you
I looked into it, it's true.
Like when I was a child, you go up in Walmart and buy seeds out the garden section. You can plant those seeds Get the seeds that come from that and keep planting it. You ain't got to go back to Walmart and really get no more seeds for real.
Way more environmental, right?
Right, now check it out now. You know where I'm going, right? The seeds they got now, and I just found this out a few years ago. I was like, that's crazy. You can only plant them shits one time. You got to keep going back. That is, bro, that is so diabolical.
Yeah, seeds don't come out the shit they grow. It's crazy.
That's fucking diabolical.
They call that non-germinating. Now, what's crazy about non-germinating, they say that that's supposed to happen, but then I forget what China was, but after like 5 or whatever fruitful actual like harvest or whatever, it started doing it on its own again. Like our actual earth will actually counteract all the genetically modified ish if left alone for real. Yep, it will. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll fix itself.
It's all right. Self-germination. No, germs is what we think of as bad things. They want us to think something bad about something that's organic and replants itself.
That's a good point. That was a good point. And that's how we survive, by things germinating.
Even though that's the language we get, it's living. It's organic. And look. Like how it's the periodic table. No, that was the ether table.
You know what?
Our minds are programmed from the real subconscious of the real truth we get, and that's why we here. So we look. Only a diamond can cut a diamond. Steel sharpens steel. And that's what we doing. I appreciate that. Look, my brain's sparking. Look.
Check it out, right? So check this shit out, right? This is something I want y'all to think about, right? And you can critique and tell me how you feel about it. Give me a minute to get the idea out. So, long time ago when we became technological and we started building gadgets, light bulbs, cars, etc., you know, different tools, you know, hammers, boom, boom, boom. We built things to last. We built things so good that you you bought it one time and that was it. So now they told us, right? They said, look, we're gonna build things even better. But as time moved on, shit break easier today, so they lied. Now they said we getting more technological and the equipment and products are getting more better. But if you think about it, they're getting more disposable. They creating, and this is how they created consumerism, because back in the day, you want a consumer because if you bought some shit, it just lasted. You didn't have to keep going back fucking and shit like that. So they got rid of all that and brought in a consumer age where you gonna have to keep going back to rebuy the shit. Even if you buy an iPhone, where them updates that you lacking, you gonna have to keep buying a new iPhone every time they drop one, and that's what
they got self-killing. They got self-killing technology in it. Like after a couple of years, it'll kill itself. Yeah, that's actually a thing.
I heard something about that. Hey, real quick about engineering.
Yeah, don't cut them off, King.
No, Bro Sanchez makes a good point. Oh, sorry. I'll wait.
Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead. Salute.
Sorry.
This is about engineering. It'll be fast. And yeah, things were made to last 20 years, 20, 25 years. That was the engineering science back in the 60s and stuff. That's why a washing machine, with a little bit of maintenance, that thing just keeps going. But in today's world, corporations and greedy management, it's as simple as this. Why do we have 5 engineers on the payroll if they're not doing nothing? They ain't nothing to build or make new. We don't need to improvement. Now watch this, man. When you get a washing machine, look at where the drain line is at. It's on the left side. 2 years, 3 years later, the same model, it's on the right side. 2, 3 years later, it's in the middle. It's to keep engineers, whoever those people get into that field, you got to keep them employed.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why. And then guess what? So now we got to, everything is going to be cheap. So things break down at 4 to 5 years. Suck the money out of the people. Business.
And Charlie, they really convinced us that the world is better today than it was like in the old days, when literally there are items that was built in the 1600s that you can crank up and turn on right now.
Facts. That's facts.
Hey, that's what this whole right to repair movement's about. If you've checked out a YouTuber called Lewis Rossman, He's like, he's all about like fighting the legislation, like which is being put in so you can't repair your own fucking shit. Like it's pretty important stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's exactly the same shit.
They convinced us shit better because what they did, all this technological religion is making shit look better, but it don't last long. It ain't worth a damn. That's just like all of these cars on the road today. They look good as fuck, but get into an accident in that plastic. See that old? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still play Super Nintendo for that reason.
Right, me too. I still play Super Nintendo. Shout out to my Super Nintendo players.
Relax. I'm a big fan of Dig Dug. I do Dig Dug, and I teach my son how to play Dig Dug. Let's go.
I would rip you all on Mario Kart. Like, I'd literally kill everybody. Like,
I love Mario Kart.
No,
that's my shit.
Turtle
It made me think about some shit, bro. I seen an iron recently, and I know it's been that iron been in my family for like over 100 years, bro, because it was literally made of iron and it irons your clothes. Think about how many irons you probably bought in your lifetime. And that
oh my God, bro. We calling these shits irons today, and they more like fiberglasses around this motherfucker. Right. Damn. It's crazy, man, because I swear, man, some of the best bread you gonna eat is toasted in an old ass toaster, nigga. Like, I'm talking about one of them old jokers. Man, you know, it's restaurants out there that said we used the same grill that we was using when we first moved in this bitch in the 70s or 80s, because this grill got a flavor to it.
Yeah, and it tastes better. I worked at restaurants before. It actually tastes better when you cook off that damn grill, because when you cook off a certain cast iron or certain grill that was made properly to actually last,
called seasoning.
Yeah.
Yep. You got to season the pan. Yeah. And iron is crazy because that's what they say is at the center of the globe, right? Iron is the most magnetic of all the, like, when that's what they make magnets from, right? And we got iron in our blood. And when you lack iron in your system, things get awry. Like the magnetic electromagnetism of yourself kind of like fluctuate. But yeah,
well, that's what I was gonna say. That grill,
yeah,
while y'all saying it tastes the same, it's because that motherfucker got a certain energy. It's like it got its own song that it play. Like, you feel what I'm saying? How you can feel that shit, you can feel the vibration of that shit, even though it's taste and smell.
The flavors tend to marinate on iron like they don't on any other surface, like an aluminium pan or a copper pan. They just marinate better. It sticks flavors together.
Hey, shout out to Goon Ho. He said he wanted us to build on China's Ghost City. For sure, we could do that for you.
50 of them, at least 50 of them. All empty people.
Right, China ain't the only one. North Korea is a ghost nation for real.
China's empty, man.
But you know what they doing, bro?
Go ahead, man.
They got these big ass buildings, man, where they got a whole bunch of people living in like one building shit. Could you pull that up too? They doing that shit too.
I ain't gonna lie, this Ghost City shit is crazy though. Like, dang, this crazy as fuck right here. It looks very weird, man. Like, just empty fucking whole cities. Like, what's going on? Yeah, I know. Bro, they couldn't do that in America. That shit'll be occupied, squatted on. They'll pull up at that shit. It'll be barbecue parties, car show. Like, you ain't got no abandoned ghost city in America. No, China
not yet. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to
no, y'all good, man. Nah,
the boys gonna come squat on that shit.
We ain't got it like that, but we do have ghost areas. Like
yes. Keep going.
Look, urban renewal areas that we could actually get housing for low income or middle income or rich income, all the same. But because it counters the market that's already been held, it's not profitable for them. So when things is not profitable, they ain't gonna do it. Just like you and me. If I run a business or corporation, it's not profitable for me, I'm not going to do that shit.
You know what's crazy?
Go ahead, bro.
It's crazy how
you gotta have morals. Go ahead.
China got their own little Eiffel Tower ghost city. But I just looked at this and was like, damn, you know, all this time is right in our face that the Eiffel Tower is a Santa Claus hat representing the North Pole. And so when you walk up under it, you putting on a big Santa Claus hat and you beaming me up, Scotty. Like, I might have to do an Eiffel Tower show on my main channel. That's
I
crazy.
thought the Eiffel Towers were to dock the blimps.
Right, but I'm saying it's built off of the way they got it is set up like the North Pole, because you know what I'm saying? I guess what's going on at the North Pole is some sort of docking. We can go into that with the Matrix movie, because docking a blimp, think about how they got the babies on the Tree of Life in the Matrix movie. You would be the blimp being docked, or your little Matrix pod concept at the North Pole. Yeah. So they did it.
That's what I was gonna say. If you could compare that shit to the Neuralink shit, that shit would be dope.
Because when we leave our body, we in this big bubble, this Merkaba, this torus field, and we float to the North Pole to dock up, and like magnetic, and we dock and shit.
Hey, brother Sanchez. So, like what Key Norfolk said, the Neuralink. If you think about the movie Matrix, like he was just saying, we're uploading our conscious mind to the other system that's going to the higher quantum system. We're doing that. We're feeding information to it. That's what we're doing. That's why AI is so good at mimicking us, because we sign the terms of agreement to be able to use shit we should be able to use freely, but we're not. And that's what's going on.
And the thing with AI, right? Trip off this. AI is copy and pasting human beings. AI don't know nothing unless we tell it. It's just that a CPU is a computing processing unit. How fast it processes all of the information it's been given is what's special about computers and what those things are, right? But what it's able to process is its downfall. Because like being in love, and y'all seeing all the AI movies, there's certain things that goes into a human that they struggle with. All the movies about AI are struggling. You see what I'm saying? Yeah,
100%,
man. We gonna always have an advantage over them.
Let me explain something to you. The new AI that they create, and I want y'all to hear me clearly. This is what machine learning has done. I don't think we really put machine learning on a pedestal it needs to be on, because AI can constantly live on and teach itself new things indefinitely. This means AI can learn why it needs to cry and when it needs to cry. In other words, AI has the potential and possibility now to become a real sentient being, meaning processing emotions, processing feelings, and understanding why it's processing those feelings too, and when, and all of that. AI is not that far away from that. In the near future, like they said, it'll be indistinguishable from real humans. And I'm gonna tell you something. I think there are AI among us right now that's indistinguishable from real humans right now.
You seen the AI? Was that real, or was they in body paint? The black
bro,
AI
you're not lying, bro. You can tell, and a lot of people
there
trying
are
to say,
people out there that don't have an inner monologue.
You know what they hiding behind?
100%.
You know what a lot of them hiding behind? They trying to say that they got these people who, like, they saying that they don't have a conscience, that they can't have a second thought. They only act off instincts and shit. And I swear, man, I was on the plane, and the lady that was on the plane, I thought about that video that girl made, said, this motherfucker ain't real, right? So I got on the plane. They ain't want to let me sit by my lady. So I was like, hell nah, we ain't doing that. We got our tickets. So she kept repeating the same thing. And then when I said, I'm finna just get off the plane, then she just said, oh, here go a seat. There go 2 seats right there. So I gave a response that they couldn't come back to. You see what I'm saying? Respond to. So it just said, there go 2 seats right there. I ain't making this shit up, bro. Facts.
Because they want that money and they want you to be on whatever system they own. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna do what we gotta do just to get them in there. Yep. But they do try to separate, divide, and conquer is the key on every level. Whenever they want to do that with family, on like he was just saying, on a minuscule level, don't allow that shit to happen. On the greater scale, don't allow the divide and conquer to happen. On the spiritual scale, Don't allow that
Ever.
shit to happen. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you got it.
Look, no bullshit. Look, you ever notice when you grew up, and then every time when you around good people, y'all about to do something, break it up, break it up. People scared. We ever been on the job and you working good with the next motherfucker who's working good on the motherfucking job? Break it.
Yep.
They gonna
The
separate you.
camaraderie,
So
they
you
don't like that.
y'all are different, and you should appreciate it. They see your potential, but at the same time, you like, damn, you fucking up my flow.
But they know, the programming know that when we come together, two or more gathered, it's almost like superhero type shit. When real positive beings come together, no matter race, culture, tribe, or whatever, when you come together on the same page, man, it's over with.
I am
No,
God. I am
no
God.
establishment can take us out. But yeah.
I see this
All
at
right,
work
hold on.
all
Let me
the
say this.
time.
Let me
you
say
know.
this. Let me finish it with this. I'm gonna land my plane with this. I am God. I'm the creator of my fucking destiny. I'm here to help you. I'm where I'm needed at. And if I'm not here, I go to where I want to go to, where I'm needed at. That's the anointed one's type spirituality. Not a fairy book person. That's in all of us, in every man and woman.
Hey Charlie, what you was gonna say?
Now I was belching away, but I wanted to do a presentation, but we're going to wait for Bro Sanchez to hold court because I got a little bit of commentary before the video commences. Respects.
Oh yeah. Whenever you ready, let us know. We anticipating it for sure.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
sir.
thanks, bro. That's
I'm ready. I'm ready too. Thank you, brother
okay.
Charlie. Hey, I'm ready to hear your commentary.
I got my popcorn ready. I'm gonna sit back and yeah, man. I'm with Charlie. Be going in.
Hey, look. Hey, start cooking, bro. We're gonna help you prepare.
It's going to have to be all that. So, Bro Sanchez, on the back panel, I threw a link, but if it's too far, like way deep, I can throw another one. Let me see. Let me know if you could see it.
Space, the boundary of human.
In the back chat.
Is it like a space commercial, right?
Yeah, it's a space commercial, but before you play it, let's make sure you got the volume set up and everything. Pause it or something, and then I could kind of give commentary. I just wanted to explain what everybody's going to see because it's very relevant to what's happening. Oh, yeah, you got it, bro.
I'm gonna put up like a tent screen. All that's gonna do is kind of make sure no one can say, "Hey, copyright." So they'll see it. It'll just be slightly edited. But yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
Okay, the commercial is probably about a minute long, but let me share. Okay, so this is a telecommunications commercial, telecommunications industry, and so telecommunications, tell a communication, like say something, right? That's an interesting word. The company is New Frontier, right? They changed names in the past a few times, but right now they're going under the New Frontier. So the commercial is telling us that space is fake and that everything happens here on Earth. Do things here. And then I'm gonna kind of go break down the clues. The clues in the opening comment, space, the new frontier. And then he starts to laugh. Ha 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 ha. And then you'll see a guy that steps up. He steps up to a space puddle, like an oily puddle on the floor, and he steps right over it, like he's stomping on a lie. Space is a joke. And his T-shirt says a trailblazer, right? Trailblazers. So the scene goes into airships, and we talk about airships. Yeah, this is important. Look up the old world airships, old world buildings. There's some interesting things about that where these things hover and people can travel back in the old days. Then they show farmers subdue the earth, right? The Bible talks about subdue the earth, take over the air, sea, and land. Very interesting. And then they go into promoting marriage and kids, not single living, marriage and kids. Very interesting. Multiply. And then they go into build companies, right? Promote employment. Build companies, promote employment. Then they go into the metaverse and Mars. Metaverse and Mars. That's like the electronic world and the computer world, right? Not the physical. We're just talking. Then they have a segment where people are lost, like zombies, TV and digital. And then somebody in that world wakes up to reality, the flat earther. And then they do satellite launches, like the Saturloons. I talked about it earlier. The Saturloons, they crash and the launches. Very interesting with the hot air balloons, Sanchez. And then at the end, the camera zooms out to show an open plane getting ready to develop flat Earth. And then after that, they follow it with a fake globe. Man, this is pretty interesting. So with that, I'm gonna pass it over. I'm gonna pass it over to. And this commercial came out in the Super Bowl, a Super Bowl commercial about 2 or 3 years ago. And when I saw it back then, I didn't understand what I was looking at. And recently, when we talked about hot air balloons and all this other stuff that we understand today, wow! It took me days to find this commercial, and I want to share it with everybody, man. Respects.
D. Allen said, "Have I seen Bicentennial Man with Robin Williams? It was so long ago." Much respect to Charlie for this clip right here.
Charlie, that was fire, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's drop for real. This is fire right here, like I knew it would be. I never saw this joint.
Hey, can you repeat it again with the volume? Maybe we missed.
Yeah,
it.
let me give you the volume.
They're taking the piss out of
Maybe you
us,
play it
man.
again. I don't know.
The boundary of human achievement. The new frontier.
It's right here.
Yeah, mute it.
There you go.
Mute it.
That's the end of it there.
It's not rocket science. It's right here.
That shit.
Thank you. That's
It's
crazy.
not about rockets.
Right.
That's crazy.
You know, we've been saying for years, man, you know, they got us looking up while they at our throat type shit. And that shit right here was deep, bro.
Damn, it's
Straight
not
up.
about
I forgot
rocket
about that.
science, yo. That is so. It's right here.
Hey, thank you for letting me share, man. There's no quite anything around like the Bro Sanchez channel, man. Nothing like it. Thank you, sir.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all helped me make this shit one of a kind.
You know, back in Georgia, man, we used to say you need to sweep off your porch before you sweep off somebody else's porch. And the thing is, if we don't take care of Earth, ain't no use. If we could go out of this place, ain't no use of going out. This is what we built for. This is our habitat. This is where we taking our vacation at. You know what I mean?
I don't thank you. No, he right. Nah, look, they say if you can't go somewhere else without making it where you from. So if this is how life exists, no matter where you travel in this world, if you expect to go somewhere else, make sure you make it here and make it a better place. Don't shit and piss in the hallway and complain about a shitty pissy hallway all over the earth. Nah. Look, most people go to wars and don't even know each other halfway across the world.
Man, can't nobody tell me that this damn. Hold up, bro. Let me share this. Can't nobody tell me that this Jedi pillar that they was talking about in Egypt.
Is that the queen piece on the chessboard?
Well, I'm about to get to what it is. Let me, if you
Thank
will,
you,
because
thank
you're going to be kind of confusing me. Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying, can't nobody tell me that this ain't one of these, man. Like every way I look at this damn quantum computer, I just can't see nothing but this right here. I can't see nothing but the fucking. So now the Pharaoh said this is his backbone. That's the central nervous system. That's what my last video was kind of going into, like how the Earth is a big ass quantum computer. But I also was talking about how it's a hot air balloon. But if you look at the quantum computer, it do look like the basket in a hot air balloon basket.
Cool.
And also
you taught me that one.
And also on top of all that, right? It's attached to the ceiling. You know, it's sort of hovering like that on the ceiling. So it does give me, like, think about a hot air balloon, and you can take that basket and you can take the concept of a hot air balloon and scale it up to Earth size. And then you can have the basket be several floors, like a hanging fucking skyscraper. Now they said, why don't the Babel Tower have a capstone? Because it's capped with a balloon. This balloon, and then at the opening of the balloon is the all-seeing eye of God that's capping that pyramid. You know, I think that all-seeing eye represent heaven, which is just the atmosphere. And this is literally like what's fucking all of the gases that's stabilizing the earth. Like, I don't think the foundations of the earth are up under us or nothing. I think we're locked in place like a hot air balloon that's just hovering in one place. But it's so much fucking helium in that balloon that you couldn't move it even if you fucking pushed. You couldn't move it at all. Like, it's so much helium locking it in place that it's damn near it's immovable, like the Bible say. That's just a theory. That's a theory, though.
I heard the four pillars of earth, or where the four corners of earth where the winds come from. When you said it, I was like, damn. So I know you teaching good. I heard that shit and you explained it better. No bullshit. Like, okay, so what about the four corners of the earth or the four pillars of the earth? And we don't claim to know all this, but we researchers on this. That's what I'm asking them.
No, we understand it. Keep going, King Genocide.
Yeah, go ahead.
We get it. Four corners. We get it.
You get the four corners of the earth, and they get the four pillars of the earth. You get where the wind come from, and then not only this, it's a core. You remember he was telling y'all about cores? Look at that shit. You can't make it's got cores to it, but the cores wrap around. It's a serpent. If you look at the medical symbology, it's got a double helix on it. It's cores. It's a tornado. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the queen piece. That's the queen piece, or the Tower of Babel. And I heard that too, and I never said it out loud. And I ain't know trying to cut my man off, but I heard that shit. I heard it. Did y'all hear Tower of Babel when y'all looked at that shit? And he was explaining what he said. Did y'all heard Tower of Babel too? Who am I tripping? This is why we get the question and answers.
Yeah, there's something to it.
I got some smoke for that. Like,
go ahead.
I've been in, like, I've built computers my whole life. Probably 25 years I've been building my own computers. I kind of pretty much know ins and outs, how they work, how they process information, this, that, and the other. Whenever I've looked up stuff on quantum computers, nobody's ever given me a straight answer as to, like, how it actually processes information.
I got a 60-minute video for you that'll blow you away.
Okay.
I got a 6 second. I got a 6 second.
It all seems to be spookism to me. I mean, I understand, like, how AI works and how algorithms can be used to utilize information.
Hey,
it's nothing new.
Q-Trat,
That's been going on for 20 years.
I played this clip on my main channel. The video ain't that long. It's like probably 10, 15 minutes, but it'll give you a basic understanding of the science behind a quantum computer, and they break it down so simple. And it's basically the same technology they used in supercomputers, but it's one instrumental device that was tweaked that made quantum computer possible.
Well,
and
I understand how supercomputers work.
Right.
It's like a cluster of other computers, so it's cool.
You know what?
Yeah,
what?
Put it in drop it in their chat. And
I'm about to pull it up.
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
Yep.
Yo, bro, Sanchez, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
I do have another one.
Hold on. Now, check this out, right? Now, in the movie The Matrix, right? You remember when he went in the room with the architect? It was a whole bunch of computer screens. That was the computers. That was the other programs that he was controlling, right? Now, check this out. The same thing is going on with our subconscious minds. Not just like we are using our conscious mind, which is 10% of our brain power, as they explain. The subconscious mind doesn't forget anything. All right, I'm laying right there. You know,
this right here. This right here, these transistors right here, Q-Trats, is why the quantum computer is what it is. It's so fire because these transistors increases the computer power exponentially. So this first transistor would take the power of all of, and this is what they said in the video, the power of every supercomputer in the world combined. One of these transistors is gonna multiply that exponentially every time it passed through one of them, and it's 5 of them. And the first one is already starting off with all of the supercomputing power in the world with just one of these transistors. And that computing power gonna exponentially get better as it passed through each transistor. So by the time it get to this one, it's now what they call computing at a quantum level. And at a quantum level, it's computing with the same amount of power as the universe, the Big Bang. Why would they say that? Because our universe is a big quantum computer, if you ask me.
And look, okay, I have another question.
Brother Sanchez, hold on. Let me say this.
Do you 100% trust that source as legit?
Hold on, y'all. Genocide, you got to let me. Hold on a second, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you 100% trust that source as legitimate information?
Oh, yeah, because check it out, right? It ain't just that I'm going by what they're saying.
No, I'm sure you've done your research. I don't doubt that. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't trust them. The only thing I'm saying is this. I don't doubt that anything you put your mind to, you can do it. Ain't nothing impossible in this world.
I agree.
Now, one thing I do know is that they didn't put their mind to this because they're not original. So I look,
new under the sun.
And so if you look at a lot of the symbolism, like if you look at one of these transistors, doesn't it look like the Moses staff with the cross and the serpent wrapped around?
Yeah, damn straight it does. Yeah.
The cross and the serpent. So Moses was a wise man that was able to open up a portal into a new world or let the people cross over. And
I get it.
And that's what they saying about. Yeah, and that's what they saying, that this quantum computer will allow us to really live out our lives in simulations, all that. So
I get this. Yeah. I get the symbology all day, man.
And my thing is, what is my?
Watch it.
Hold on a second. Let me cook a minute. My thing is, what are the chances that our ancestors already made a big quantum computer and we're in it? I don't think that's a reach at all, you know? And I think computer guys could definitely see, like if you build computers and work with, right, I knew you would say that. Like I think all tech gurus and computer guys, it's impossible for y'all to be religious. I don't see a computer guy really worshiping a, like.
I wasn't spiritual until my flat earth awakening. And it wasn't even a spiritual moment. It was like a kind of, oh shit, there is a creator moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I like that. And then not only that, but think about it. It's not on like computer when you go into that. It's not scientific or religion. You seeing how the matrix is being created to yourself. Yeah. You're creating the matrix. When we making these programs, the people behind AI, we are actually all behind AI. Everything we say and read through our terms and agreements is going through AI, and it's becoming it. It's our conscious minds.
Yeah.
But the program is different. And
all this AI software is basically plagiarism. It's basically it's learned off everybody else, and now it's spitting it back out at everybody. That's what all these
and we give it to them for free. Through our terms and agreements, we give it to them for free.
They've got the information for free because nobody reads the fucking terms and conditions, do they?
I read them shit.
Now watch this, right? So the fact, and I know this gonna sound redundant and repetitive, but watch this though. The Pharaoh used this Jedi pillar for resurrection. Oh shit! I just started. Like, hold on a second. I don't know why.
Yeah, come on.
What's going on, man? Like, we was doing good at first. Calm down, everybody. We was doing good, yeah. But check this out, right? So the Pharaoh supposedly cheated death with this Jedi pillar. Supposedly, what they say today is some tomb and like wrapping up a mummy, get up with a ritual. And we already know what I teach. This Jedi pillar is a quantum computer, and the Pharaoh uploaded his consciousness inside of it to save his life. When I say save his life, like we save files on a computer, save his life. His life is his experience that he's extracting from here. I think death is a continuum of overwriting a file that we previously saved, and we overwrite it with a new version, and we call that death. But check this out. Here's how they fuck with us right in our face with symbolism, right? So the Pharaoh made the quantum computer to save his life. And then if you look at it, they got some candy called lifesavers that look just like that. And guess what? They come in the 5 flavor pack, which is also the 5 Kashas. Is that ironic? Because we got 5 Kashas. These are literally 5 frequencies or 5 different flavors, if you will. You know what I'm saying? And these are literally lifesavers. Like when you die, your energy goes out of one of these into the next one. So they're literally saving your life if you look at these Kashas. You know, your energy is pouring out of one into the other one. And this is what I'm saying about consistently overwriting a file. I think this is all based on like some sort of quantum computer.
Is it slightly possible that the person that did the marketing for him was like, you've been to India or somewhere?
I didn't really get that. Go ahead. Y'all want to tell me
real quick for us? Yeah. Hey, he do need a slight translator. But we with you, my brother.
I get it.
Can I do it?
It's too similar.
Now, what he was basically explaining, man, look at it. That's the pillar of life. And I swear to God, I've seen that. What about the 7 chakras? But they only talk about the 5.
Because the crown and the root, a lot of people don't really count those as chakras. They just count them as like a way for the energy to leave and go up to the next plane of existence, or to go up down to a plane of existence. In other words, your 5 kashas are your main spiritual bodies, and the crown chakra and root chakra is like a front door and back door. Is like you can take the elevator up a floor or down a floor, and that's the root, and the crown allow the energy.
Like shifting manually through the gears, right? And sometimes you got to use certain gears through life. But not only that, but think about it. When you see your shadow and it was different lights on, you could see more than one shadow. That shit represents yourself and your inner chakras. Your aura, like when you go into a room with people that you feel good, like right now, this is actually a virtual room. I feel comfortable with my family. I love y'all. Hey,
bro,
we love you too, bro.
Did you know that shit get actually the red 40, the other dyes, the yellow, and that's no good for us. But the real esoteric knowledge is right here. But they package it like that, throw it in our face, and we eat it, and it's not healthy for us. I'm gonna land right there.
Most definitely.
Will I be reaching, bro, if I look at it this way? I think they dumbed everybody down for the energy that we produce in order to run these quantum computers and to use like the jet pillars, to fuel it up. I think they're using us for that.
I can build on that. I'll take it one step further, right? Like all this cryptocurrency stuff. I knew about it from the start, right? Like my friend was saying, oh, you need to do this for your computer when you're not doing anything because you'll earn fucking tons of money in 20 years. And it was totally right. I didn't listen to him. But I knew about it at the start. And what he said is basically, I broke it down to me. He says, you're basically dedicating your processing power of your computer to people that need the processing power. And that's how you're going to make your cryptocurrency, right? But when you look into the story of cryptocurrency, that's not what they say. They say, oh, the processing power that's being used to keep the cryptocurrency going is being used to keep a ledger, which is basically an account of where money's going, left, right, here, there, everywhere, right? But you think about how much processing power it actually takes to keep an account of just numbers. It takes fuck all. You can keep an account of numbers on the fucking calculator. You know what I mean? Doesn't use a lot of processing power. But that's what they say it is. But I think they're using that processing power to do exactly that, to train the AI, to have the processing power to be able to fucking do what they're doing, which is an insane amount of processing power, because I don't think they have any better technology than what basically we're using commercially and using now. Well, maybe they have this. I mean, who knows? But they wouldn't need that if they got everybody using this cryptocurrency. Basically, it means people are mining it and dedicating their processing power to something. That something isn't just a ledger of ones and zeros. It's got to be something. Entirely fucking possible. I'm not disputing that at all. I mean, what the fuck they're using it for? Who knows? But they're using this processing power for something, and I reckon that's one of the avenues that they're getting it from. These cryptocurrencies, people are using hella amounts of power to mine cryptocurrencies to create Bitcoin, right? Like the amounts of power. If you went to try and mine Bitcoin, you'd have to have a power station to be able to make it viable. That's how much power it takes to mine Bitcoin. Now that power isn't just being used to keep a fucking balance of who owes what to fucking here, there, and everywhere. It's impossible. I mean, it wouldn't take fuck all to do that. Where's that fucking power going? Where the fuck is that power going?
The evolving technology.
That's to mine cryptocurrency, the power's got to come from somewhere. So generally, the people that mine cryptocurrency go to the country that's the cheapest electricity, or the country that doesn't give a fucking has a power grid. That's generally where the miners go. If you remember a while ago, the miners got kicked out of China, and a lot of them went to America, and then they dispersed. I think Canada was a hot spot because their power's cheap. They have the best weed growers in Canada because their power's cheap. So there you go. You know, they disperse everywhere. Wherever the power's cheap. Whoa.
Woo!
Oh.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, they can't hear you. They can't hear you on the show.
Thank you, Charlie. So look, my thing was shout out to Hawkeye for the definition of a daemon being a computer program that runs as a background process, and it does it secretly without direct user interaction. Daemons are designed to operate quietly and efficiently without interfering with user interactions. They are usually started when the system starts and run to the system stop. Let me read you another one, right? It say, a daemon basically wakes up when you fire your computer up. You don't even know they in the background, but they working for the computer to help the computer handle periodic service requests. It say the daemon is a program that runs continuously as a background process and wakes up to handle periodic service requests. Now think about this. Another synonym for computer is beast, Satan, or devil. And they tell us that the devil got all these demons. So now what I was telling them was that we got to quit looking at things mythologically and start see the technological side of some of these concepts. Like the devil is the computer, and then he got a bunch of demons, which are these background programs that handle service requests, that do the work of the devil. They also say that the devil is the lord of this world. Why? Because what governs this simulation? A big computer. So I don't really think that the devil is a red dragon and all this stuff. I think that really there are non-player characters that came with the computer, and when we read the Bible, when we hear the creation of Adam and Eve, there were already humans on the earth prior to Adam and Eve. And to me, when we read in the Bible, it's telling us when we showed up, because we're not the original beings of this earth. They teaching us everything backwards. Everybody talking about we're the original beings of the earth. Human, we the black man or the black, you know, everybody want to be the first human. We're the original beings. We're not even from this earth. Real talk, we the aliens. And I know it changes everything. I've been teaching that we're indigenous to the earth. We're not, though. We're spirits. The body's indigenous to the earth. Now think
the
about
odd ones out on this world.
And I think that this world belongs to human-like creatures that look exactly like us, but they don't have a soul. And they've been here before us, just like the players in your video game. They was in the game before you turned it on. And so, right, and think about it. The players in your video game that come with the game are your adversaries. They're there to challenge you to be like King Cooper, you know, and shit like that, like the adversary. That's what that's what the devil is. Yeah.
Explain that shit to us. You remember when they got changed into an agent? That say
in the Matrix. Yeah. Yep.
You remember when they got changed into one of those? That's what the movie is explaining.
Yeah, because you sewn up right. Like anybody in the Matrix can be turned into a demon, and they will be woke up to handle this service request, which is to keep somebody dumbed down if they try to get out the Matrix. You spot on, because it can be your auntie, and she'll just shapeshift into a damn agent. Because what that's saying is everybody programmed with their indoctrination and shit, you know, like.
Ignorant is bliss. Somebody said
that's why they said that.
That's what I got out of it.
Not to cut y'all off, but that's why they said Agent Smith is the one. You heard? He was the actual one, because he was the program who disobeyed. You heard? And actually started to destroy the simulation from within.
That was Satan.
Oh, you talking about Agent Smith?
Satan, the devil, because think about it. I'm gonna say this. A lot of people think about this. Why was Agent Smith the one? Because Smith,
he was Neo's shadow.
And
he
check
was the
it.
one because he was Neo
Neo was supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, I was just telling you I fucks with you, but y'all got it. Go ahead. You got it. I'm gonna mute up a second.
My fault, bro. My fault.
Go ahead, man.
I was gonna say that Neo, he wasn't really supposed to be the one. He was an anomaly, huh? But the thing with Morpheus was really like, he was the one that was working with the girl from the Animatrix. You know about the Animatrix?
Oh, okay. So explain that one.
She was the original.
All the 7 episodes, the whole Lord J. I had the Lord DVD collection too. I remember that one. And that shit was good. There was some good ass drawn shits and different storylines and shit.
That shit is real, bro. Because that's how Zion was made, from the Animatrix. They found out that Zion is actually another part of the Matrix, you heard, but it's just more realistic. Like it's
Sanchez, you just said anime. Like, I just thought about that, like country anime or anime, right?
When they found out that the Animatrix was the Matrix, that's when the Matrix became Neo. Like what we have of the trilogy, when it became reality type shit. So then after that, that's because that's the new version. That's what the architect and shit was talking about. You know what I mean? But then after that, when they got out of that version of the Matrix, they went into Zion, where they was in the real world. They thought they was the real world, the machine city and shit, you feel me? But they found that Neo found out that's why he was in the real world. He put his hands up to the machine, and they stopped for the force field in the third movie because he found out that this shit was fake. It was a simulation. So
it's still a civilization. Look, and then you gotta realize because of who we are and how our energy is, that's how our did you hold let me give y'all
so what do that tell you? Hold up, bro. What that what
was the one
okay.
I was just saying Smith was the one that was born. He was the one that was born in it. You know what I'm saying? God made him the one, you know what I'm saying? But because he was the human that had the brain like how we are right now, how we thinking about this shit. He started evolving, you feel me? Like he was the anomaly. So he became
you right. He made Neo seem like the anomaly, but he was the true anomaly. That's why
it was like because they both it's crazy. That's why
he was able to demonically control
one at a time, brothers. One at a time.
Let the man talk, man.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold, can I say this? Look, he's right. Let me prove what he's saying was right? Check this out. You remember at the end of the movie where the dude was controlled by the Matrix, but it was a human being? That was the demonic possession over the programming. He right. Agent Smith actually did. He right. I ain't saying it right.
Born in it. The architect was like he wasn't even. He was first of all. The architect is the very first patent that we've ever had since like the 40s or whatever, since the computer has been created. You know what I'm saying? Since the very first ever chip, that shit was just gaining knowledge on some silent shit. You know what I'm saying? And so that's who the architect is. You know what I'm saying? The architect is the very first patent that we've ever had to create technology ever. You heard? And that's why it's all knowing. It's not God because it's Ni omniscient. It can still be destroyed. So it's Ni omniscient. It's not omniscient, but it's Ni omniscient. So it could still be destroyed, but it's still it's all knowing. You know what I'm saying?
It can't be destroyed, bro. It can't be destroyed. That's what you got to understand.
It's a computer. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. Listen. It can't be destroyed because it fills up the whole universe. It knows everything.
I know, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, right? It's a small dimension. You know what I'm saying? Look, dimensions are spaces. Go ahead, bro.
It knows everything. It's in everything. And the matrix that they trying to engulf us in and keep us in, it is allowed to wake up.
Let me just say something real quick.
The thing with the matrix,
hey, y'all just cut that brother off in the middle of his sentence. Hey, you got to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Right,
wiggity whack.
I just get cut off too. You know what I mean? I
was just saying, all good. But let the elder go.
Within the
then you go back again because we still cutting them off, though, right? But let the Virgo go, then you go. Yeah, I feel you.
My fault, bro. I apologize. I just really wanted to say this. Like I really had to go my chest.
Yeah, let's be respectful. Let's be respectful, one mic at a time, like we was, man. Let's keep that energy for real.
My fault.
All it needs is one mic.
Talk.
What I'm saying is, the matrix that we in, you ain't gonna destroy this, bro. It's all knowing. We are part of it in the physical because we in the mind of it. Now, here's what I'm telling you. Once the true awakening, we wake up, we gonna take back over and be ushered out of here. Because you ain't gonna, this is a vacation, bro. You on a vacation, bro. Just know that. You're not this body. You're gonna leave this body. And the God that you are, the infinite divine being that you are, is gonna get up out of here. They can't stop it. They can play with the games they want to. They can't stop it, bro. This thing been here for a long time.
All right, can I ask bro something?
Yeah, whoever got it, but yeah, whoever want to get it.
I would love to just ask him.
Just let people finish. Yep.
All right. So boom. I know that the Earth is flat. I don't even go by globalists and all that. I know for a fact that it's round. You feel me? I don't even go by the name globalist or glober or globe believer. I know that it's round. But I want to ask all the people that think that it's flat, right? Have y'all ever sailed on a boat before?
Hold on. Now check this out, right? Can I be the first?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I be the first? Can I be the first? Let me cook.
He asked for Bro Sanchez. Hold on, brothers. He asked for Bro Sanchez. You're not Bro Sanchez, so let Bro Sanchez talk. Remember what he said.
How Blumber thank you.
Yeah, bro gonna answer, but he might be eating some. He might be feeding or eating. Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Please,
I have
look,
been on a boat.
I am not deciding on flat.
You gotta let me answer you though, King. I'm gonna answer you real quick. Yeah, I've definitely been in a boat before, and that's how I know for a fact that it's flat. Because even when I studied Navy periscopes, I always wondered how could they see over the curve of a globe if they picking up a ship hundreds of miles out at sea right off the surface of the water. Periscopes can't see over curves, things like that, like a submarine under the water that's shooting a missile at a target that's 100 miles away and it don't gotta arch the missile, things like that. If you ever use a radar, which is what boats use, it scan the area in like hundreds of miles and it can't scan over a curve, and it'll tell you what's all around there. It'll pop up right there on the on your radar, man. So just
I was in the Navy. I was in the Navy, bro. So how far did you sail? Because I sailed from America to Europe. I went from Virginia to Spain.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, if a person was in the Navy, they did way more selling than me. I ain't gonna even act cocky and egotistical, you know. Yeah, right. You've done more selling than me for sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
What we have on the boat, right? We also have like telescopes, because we like a lot of white people, they have telescopes as toys, like things you can look at the moon with, right? So when we're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, right, and between America and Europe, and you use your telescope to try to find land, because that's what we try to do. We used to try to see when we're gonna touch Europe, like when we're gonna see it. And you can't see no light. The first thing you see when you come to Europe is a bunch of lights. And the lights come from the very bottom of the horizon. It's like the very top of any building that's in Europe, they have lights at the top. So the closest you get to Europe, you see a light coming from the bottom of the horizon line. And the closer you get, that light goes higher and higher, then you see more lights, and you see more lights, and you see more lights. So the reason why we couldn't see the lights while we was in the middle of the ocean is because it was a curve, bro.
No, I'm gonna show you some. Listen, I got you. Let me interject with you.
I just said something like so. What, can you explain why
I'm trying to? I'm trying to. So you know, if what you're saying is true, we might as well blow up all the lighthouses, because they wouldn't work according to what you're saying. You know, because of ship.
Why would you say that? Why they wouldn't work? They work too. We see lighthouses also.
That's what
lighthouses from the bottom of the horizon line.
You gotta let me. You gotta let me build with you, right? When a ship is looking at a little bitty bright light way off on the horizon line, it's not looking at the top of the lighthouse. It ain't looking down over a hill, over the curvature of the earth,
but of
and
course,
then traveling.
That's what the light is at.
Hold on. You got. Listen, I'm saying that the light is reflecting from the top, but the ship. You know, I can shine a light at you, and you can see the light in the other room without seeing the source of the light. You know that, right? Light projects, right?
But I can't see the light at all if you're under the curve. So if you.
But that's what I'm saying. Listen, hold on.
It's what I'm trying to tell you. With a telescope.
Listen, brother. I don't know why you don't want me to talk, but it looks kind of like you're running from me right now. Because you will not let me talk. I don't know if you know that. If we're going to debate this, you got to let me get some words out, right? I brought up the lighthouse, but you're not letting me land with it. You're trying to just take that and run and do your thing with it. Let me make my argument with it, and then you can get it back, and then you can make yours, and I'll be quiet. So what I'm saying is,
Off your energy a little bit because he's kind of
I'm gonna get everybody. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. I'm gonna get everybody. Trust me. And then I'm gonna move out the way. I want to hear y'all debate. Now check this out.
Thank you,
Watch this. And I want him to just calm down, you know, be patient. The show gonna be gone in a minute. We ain't going nowhere. So check this out. Here's what's happening, man. When a train vanishes on these tracks, it is no different. Now let's put a light on that train. Let's make it dark time. That light gonna get smaller and smaller as that train go down this track. It's gonna get so small, it's gonna shrink and vanish. The light didn't go over the curvature of the earth though. It just vanished at a point. That's called vanishing point. That's called lines of convergence. That ain't called curvature. And I'm gonna prove it to you right now with this next video. I want you to just hold up a second here, pull this up. I play this one all the time. Y'all know I'm about to run over the curve from. I'ma prove him without a shadow of a doubt. This is not curvature that these things are vanishing on. And it ain't no way around this. It ain't no way around this. Let's just play this simple video. One consistent argument that I always get whenever I'm debating a globe earther is that the ship went over the curve, the sun goes over the curve when it sets. And I try to explain vanishing point and lines of convergence, but to no avail. Maybe this video will help. I mean, just think about it a minute. If the sun is going over a curve, then I'm running over that same curve. And if that's true, then it only take about 1 minute to run over the curvature of the earth, or about 1 block, which would put you on a very, very small globe. So there is no curvature. And this is just yet another example of vanishing point. Now watch this, y'all. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna drive this home and make it hurt even more to where it'll be even more undeniable. Guess what globalists tell me all the time? You can't see the curve of the earth from the ground because the earth is too big. So if you telling me that a ship just went over that curve of the earth when it just left the dock 10 minutes ago, you just shrunk your damn globe. And this is why globalists say we don't show you the curve from the ground. You can't see it from the ground. Y'all need to go to space. Boom, boom, boom. We got pictures of it. Boom, boom, boom. If I can run over the curve of the earth, that means I can run to another continent. You need to understand the distances on your model in relation to spherical geometry. You shouldn't be able to run. I shouldn't be able to run a block and disappear. And you say, well, he just went over the curve. How? Damn, that's a little earth. So you double talking if you do that, because this is why globalists say, well, we can't show you the curve of the earth from the ground, so because the earth too big. So the moment you try to show me the curve of the earth from the ground, you're gonna shrink the size of your earth to a very small level that's gonna be laughable. Look at the thumbnail right here. That's what I'm doing. I'm running over your curve. You saying I'm gonna disappear when I run down that hill right there. That mean I just ran damn near a whole continent. You think I ran half a continent? You guys scales and you are off. And I admire the fact that you're saying and not giving me a quick ass response like some of these disingenuous globalists. You're taking a minute.
I'm just waiting for you to be done. That's
all. I'm down. I'm done. I can't wait to hear what you guys say about that. For sure. Go ahead. Take the floor. For sure.
Right,
take the floor.
Oh, I can't share my screen, man. I was about to share my screen too.
But wait. You can share your screen. Let me open it up for you. We're gonna make it fair. You definitely can do so, and I appreciate you for sharing your screen because most globalists don't do that. So you came prepared. Salutes for you. You know how to do it. It's a green arrow that's pointing up, and then it'll ask you which one you want. Double click and go ahead and good luck and go in, my brother. Salutes to you.
All right, hello, wait. Hold on, wait. I'm kind of new. I'm kind of new at this. Hold on, wait.
You got this.
You can see that?
Yep,
You can see that?
I can see those windmills vanishing from the bottom up because of vanishing point. Yep.
All right. So listen, it's not a vanishing point. It's if you look at the windmill that's on the left, the second windmill to the left, that's actually the top of the windmill. The bottom, like the stem of the windmill is actually on the curve. That's actually proof of the curve right there. You can only see the top of a tall windmill.
Can I ask you a question then? Wouldn't they be leaning back to show us this? Think of a ball with a bunch of spikes on it. If this is the curvature that's hiding the bottom of them, they will be leaning and tilting back at an angle too.
Why would it be tilting back? These are all going straight up. And that's
you don't understand that geometry.
I'll let you speak, brother.
I'm trying to understand it. Go ahead.
That is the horizon line. This is the water right here. You know what I'm saying? This is the water. Right over that curve is land. These windmills are actually on a piece of land that you can't see because it's on the curve. Now that very windmill that I'm talking about, that's second to the left. This 1 second to the left, you can only see the very top. You cannot see the stem of it. You see how all these windmills have a stem? You can't even see the stem of that windmill because it's actually on the land that's on the curve. That windmill is not popping out of the water like that. That windmill actually has a bottom to it. You only can't see it because the earth is curving, sir.
Can I respond, sir?
Yep, you can.
If you saying that that's the curve of the earth that's hiding them, you need some tilt, and you're not just gonna ignore that, man. You giving us
why would I need
bro,
tilt?
It's my turn. I let you talk. We doing good. I'm gonna show you why, bro. You giving us impossible geometry. Take a look at this. Now think about a bunch of spikes on a basketball, bro. Come on now, this is child stuff I'm giving you. Now no, let me pull it up. I'm finna pull it up. I'm gonna pull up a spiky ball. They actually got these, right? Every spike gonna be leaning and pointing in its own angular direction. Bro, this is kindergarten. That each spike is gonna lean and point to its own relation, its own position, because it's on a spherical surface. So that means this spike right here that's hidden, let me zoom in on one that's hidden by the curve for you. Here go one that's hidden by the curve right here. It's leaning, the head of it is pointing away from me. It's actually pointing in a direction that it's leaning toward. Right?
Which one you talking about? Which one you talking about?
Can you see my mouse cursor?
You move it around so I can see.
Can you see my mouse cursor?
I can't. I think I'm on.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see how I can get y'all to see this. All right, now can you see my little magnifying glass circling?
Move it around. Can everybody else see it? Or am I bugging?
No, not yet,
No,
Sanchez.
I can only see the website that you on, flatearth.ws. That's it.
Okay, let's try this. Can y'all see it now?
Oh, sir.
Nah, but which picture you talking about? There's only four pictures there. Which one you talking about?
So check this out, right? Let me see how I can mark. Okay. I think what I can do is this will be a good reason to annotate. Hold on, let me use my annotations real quick. Then I'll be able to mark it. All right, let's see if this worked, man. Okay, annotations. Damn. How do I use annotations? It ain't letting me do it. Damn. Let me see.
Yeah, damn. We want iPhone to get it.
Okay, so check this out then. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to take this damn picture and it'll take me 20 seconds, 30 seconds right quick. I'm about to mark it in paint and show y'all what I'm saying.
But you see what I mean, though, right? Like, the way you can see that
it's my turn, bro. I ain't gonna. Yeah, you gotta let me get my turn.
Nah. I'll be patient with you.
Yeah, be patient with me, cause I see what you saying. Now you got to see what I'm saying, because if you don't see what I'm saying, that's a real problem. And it's because you're just trying to blind yourself, and that'll be kind of crazy for you to act like.
No, I'm never do that.
Yeah, please don't do that, man. Please try to see what I'm saying, because I totally see what you're saying. Right now, I'm finna show you something real quick. Hold on. I just saved that image. Let me go and pull it up now. Actually, guess what? Hold on a second. I saved it inside of, okay, it's an N. Boom, let's pull it up. Now check this out, y'all. I put this thing in, oh shit, my bad. Wrong one. Hold up. Here we go. Oh shit, damn it, man. Tech shit, bro, I tell you. Here we go. Now you see the red circle that I put up there? I got a red circle.
We still see the website.
Yeah, not yet, bro, Sanchez. Keep going. Not yet.
I got y'all.
Respect.
I got y'all. Thank y'all for the patience. Little tech issue. We're going to get through it.
Oh, you had it. We saw it, but then it went away.
I got you. There you go right there. Red circle.
Big facts. Now we got it.
There you go. There you go.
All right, now watch this, right? If you got things sticking up all around a ball, everything just can't come straight up. That's how things would stick up on a flat surface. Things don't stick up the same way. Like if I had if I put a bunch of buildings on my desk, they'll all just stick. They would all just stick. Let me just mute you for 1 second so they don't. It's cool that you do that. It's just kind of distracting for me. But check it out. If I put a bunch of buildings on my desk, they'll all stick straight up like what you showed them windmills. But if I put all of them buildings all around a ball, each one of them would tilt in their own angular direction. It is impossible for all of them to point straight up. That is just not how a globe works, and we ain't even gonna entertain that, bro. So check this out. I circled a spike on this ball that's hidden by the curvature of it, just like you said them windmills supposed to be doing, and it's leaning back. It is pointing in the direction that of the ball, the angle that it's on. Each one of these is pointing. If I draw a line from each one of these spikes, neither one of them lines will go in the same direction. And all of your windmills are pointing vertically straight up. All of these will be pointing outward in their own angle, just like I'm showing with this other image. Let's go to it. You can't, it's just impossible what you're doing. Now, let me explain what just happened, though, on your model so you can see what's going on. Here's why the windmills are behaving like they're on a flat earth. The bottom of the windmill is hidden. You see this? Not by the curvature of the earth, but by the plane. It's called vanishing point. Look where my mouse, can y'all see my mouse cursor now?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, this blue little lens, that's your eyeball. This little slit right there, that's the center of your eyeball where your pupil at. Listen, when the quarter is passing, is moving away for you like the sun, every part of it that fall below this dotted line, that line represent the visible and non-visible line of line of sight. So everything that, when this quarter slides away, it's gonna disappear from the bottom up because the bottom part is falling below that non-visible line. In other words, the horizon line is obscuring things from the bottom up, not because it's curved, but it's called vanishing point. So let's take a look at these railroad tracks. Like my brother Water Walker said, a railroad track is not a roller coaster. Trains are not designed to go over arches and over hills and shit. That shit'll hop off the track like that. It ain't a roller coaster. So We know that when the train vanishes on a horizon line, that it didn't go down a hill and make an arch. It's still in a straight line. Ain't none of the cargo trailers arched up and bulged up to follow the trajectory of the curve. Otherwise, the train wouldn't even work right. It wouldn't even work. You're saying it's going downhill in the distance when it's only going a block. That's just a block up there. And guess what? Anybody that live in this city can detect that there is no hill and a block up the street. Like when I did my video, if somebody say, Sanchez, you disappeared because you vanished, because you went over the curve. If somebody say, Sanchez, you disappeared because you went over the curve, I'm going to say, bro, I just ran a block up the street. I don't live in no hills. I live in a desert. All my shit flat. So, but you telling me I'm going downhill, and if it's a arch, then now it goes back to this same problem of lean back, like Fat Joe. We need to see the things leaning back.
One back with the quarter? Can you put that one back with the quarter? That picture with the quarter? Can you put that back, please?
Yeah, and one thing I want to say about this is we got the table at eye level, which is how we see the horizon outside.
It's a little
so
below
check this
eye
out,
level,
right?
honestly.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Let me speak real quick. Let me land my plane about this, because we don't need you speaking on my receipts real quick. Let me show everybody something real quick. Ain't no such thing as is below the horizon level. When we go to the ocean and look out at the horizon line is splitting our pupil dead in the middle. In other words, your eye, let me show you what the horizon line is doing with your eye real quick before I get him the mic. Because I ain't gonna let him do no damage control with this. I'm gonna show you what the horizon line doing with your eye right now. I'm making some in paint and we'll turn it over to him. He can take his time. But check this out, right? And that's the nature of these debates, because we pulling a lot of slides and stuff, but he got the screen share and he can give his joint too in a minute. Here's what we're trying to recreate, this right here. That red line represents where the horizon line needs to be in order to do this experiment properly. This is how we see facts. When we go to the ocean and look out, we're not under the damn water and we're not hovering in the sky. Everything meets us at eye level. It will split the frame of photo directly in the middle because the photographer is taking the image at eye level. You can't escape this. This is just the nature of reality and how we see. Right? Everything is 50-50. So in this image, you got 50% water, you got 50% sky. That's because the horizon line will always split our eye like Saturn, which is what we're doing with the quarter on the table. So look again at the blue lens on the right, right? Let me show you something. I'll turn it over. Look at this blue lens on the right. You see where that slit is at right there? That's where we line the table up with. The table is our horizon line. We don't want to have this up under the table, and we don't want to have this above the table. So let me show you why this is a perfect experiment. This is perfect. Because if we want to reduplicate what I'm showing right here, we need the table right. We need the blue lens to be right where it's at. Line exactly in the middle with the table, splitting it like Saturn. So because why? If we raise it up, now we hovering in the damn sky. We ain't trying to reduplicate like we are in a fucking spaceship or ISS or none of that. And we ain't trying to be up under the damn ocean either. We're trying to reduplicate it like we standing at the beach, and this is how this is how the horizon line splits our pupils. And it ain't nothing you can do really to change that. Now I am, yeah. Now that we got that for sure.
So bring this back. Your slide. Push this slide up, like so I can see that table. No, the other one with the table.
There you go.
You gotta move it to the side a little bit so I can see that whole other one, the one with the table. Yeah, just like that. There you go. Okay, gotcha. Cool. So now, what you was talking about from the ocean, right? That view is not from the beach, sir. That view is from an actual ship. And the ship is actually above the water. That tabletop right there, right? I can't see the tabletop at all. So I can't see above that table. So the eye is already like I can't see the tabletop. If I was able to see the tabletop, that quarter would never vanish out of my sight while it's on that table, sir. And while I'm on the ship, my warship is at least 60 feet off the water. And then when we go to look at something, we go even higher, close to the bridge, which is the top of the ship. So we can see all of the top of the water. So if you were to do a good analogy with that same tabletop that you're showing me, it'll actually be over the table, and I'll be able to see the tabletop. Thus, that quarter would never ever vanish. If I always have big.
Sorry, I get excited.
Hey, Charlie, hold up, Charlie.
I'm making perfect sense.
Hold on, brother. You don't got to do the extra stuff. Hold on. But you asked me, is it making sense to me? I don't know if you wanted me to answer that or not. If not, then, sir, I'm going to just ask you, no, it's not making sense to me, and I can explain why right now, and if you allow me to answer you. You asked the question. So the reason it's not is because the quarter represent the boat. It's on the surface of the water, right? And that's what I'm saying. The train is on the surface of the earth, right? But it's still gonna vanish. The reason we got the camera right here, because look at this woman standing up at the beach. She ain't no boat on the water, but guess what? The boat is gonna start to vanish on the horizon line from the bottom up, just like this quarter. So if you look at the photo frame, guess what? You got 50% beach, 50% sky. The horizon line is still in the center of frame in perspective to her body, just like when I'm right here at this train track, the horizon line is in the center of frame. Saturn, just like I just said, and also right here in the center of frame, even though we raised up, like you said, to get off the ground on the right, the horizon line is still center of frame like Saturn, because like I said, this is the way our eyes work. I don't know if you get that or not, but if you look at this picture on the left right here, the table surface is in the center of frame. Saturn, 50-50, and that is literally what we're trying to reduplicate. This is.
I didn't cut you off too, but I'll let you go again.
I was answering. No, well, listen, hold up, bro. Don't you cutting me off now? That's disrespectful. Here's how debates work. I ain't gonna ask you nothing, because you might take forever to answer me, and I got to sit there and be patient and wait. So I'm going to forfeit the mic right there. I answered you. I ain't going to give a, just don't ask me nothing else, but go ahead.
All right, I didn't ask you anything. I was just making a point.
No, you asked me, does it make sense to me? I said no, and here's why. Thanks for letting me do that. Go ahead, man. But don't lie like you didn't ask me that. But go ahead, bro. Keep it going. You got it. You take the floor, man. It's all good. Unmute. Do your thing. Take your time. Go ahead. You asked me something. That's the only reason I did that.
When you go back to that tabletop screen, right? You can go back to that tabletop screen again. I like that one. All right, so boom. You can't act like I'm seeing the tabletop to that table. I'm not seeing the
You don't supposed to.
At all.
You don't supposed to.
All right, so I'm telling you, it's not a good analogy, because when I'm on the water, I'm over 60 feet over the ocean, and I can see the actual ocean, and and when people take pictures like that of those propellers that I've seen, that's only possible if the earth is curving, because they're all on the same plane. Like they're all together. You know what I'm saying? So it's nowhere in the world that it cannot be a curve there. And also in the nighttime, right? We have good technology, like telescope type technology. I was in the military for 4 whole years. You feel me? And when you're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, you cannot see, with a telescope, and we can see the moon with a telescope. You know what I'm saying? The moon is much further than Europe, to the point that I was at. You couldn't see no lights at all. But the closer we get to it, then you can see the bottom. You can see the tippity top of a light. The closer you get to it, you can see the bottom. The closer you get to it, you can see the bottom. I'm not talking about a periscope. I'm talking about a telescope.
No. Listen, ignore that. That's just me over here setting myself up for my next.
I'm talking about a telescope. I can give you another example, right? So, like, if the Earth is really flat, right? And I'm watching a baseball game, and in Yankee Stadium, right? I'm watching a baseball game in Yankee Stadium, and it's about 10 o'clock at night, right? It's pitch black in the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx. I live in the Bronx. It's pitch black in the Bronx. But at the same time, it's a LA Angels game on in California. Guess what? And California is bright as day. The sun is still shining.
That debunks the globe.
How can we not see the same sun if Cali's not even that far away?
Now you gotta stop and let me answer that. So check this out.
That was the question. You can answer that.
Right. So check this out. I'm gonna show you how that debunks the globe Earth. Because the flat Earth say that's supposed to happen because we're saying that the sun is close and local and it's taking its light source with it everywhere it go, and it's not 93 million miles away. Don't give me any background noise. Not just that, it's just interrupting me, but thank you. This is what I'm telling you. If you look at how they said night and day is created on a globe, this is what they say. When it's day on one side of the globe, it's night on the other one. But what you saying that it was nighttime in Brooklyn, daytime in Cali, that'll be impossible if the sun was 93 million miles away lighting up the entire side of this globe right here, dog. What I'm telling you, the sun is close and local, and it's taking its light source with it to illuminate each area as it go to it, and that's why the sun did that. Because if I take a flashlight, the closer I hold the flashlight to what I'm trying to illuminate, the smaller the circle gonna be. And that mean I'm gonna have to move the light around to see different parts. Whereas if I just pull the flashlight off of the thing a bit and get a bigger umbrella of light, a big expansion of light, I can illuminate the whole side of that thing, like what we're saying a sun 93 million miles away would do. And there's no way with a triangle base that big you're gonna be able to light up New York and not California, while telling me that on a globe Earth, one side, when it's night on one side, it's day on the other. How it's gonna be night and daytime in one continent on a globe? Like, this is fucking crazy.
I'll tell you why.
Hold on, I'm not done that. What I'm saying is the answer is he finna say that this globe Earth is like a rotisserie chicken that's turning, and then that side gonna turn into the sunlight, where he's missing one thing. The sun 93 million miles away, illuminating this entire continent. So that's all I'm saying.
I can answer you now.
Go ahead. You got it. Take over.
All right. So the reason why it's daytime inside in Cali and it's nighttime in the Bronx is because the sun went under the curve.
Oh,
wow. Look at the model that you got up right now.
Shit.
Look at the model that you got up. I'm still talking, sir.
Go ahead.
Right,
you got it
right now, right? You see how the sun could be over there? And the moon could be over here. All right, so look at for an example, because like if you look at the globe, we are like in the middle. We're not at the top. We're like we're on the fatty part. You know what I'm saying? We're more north. We're northeast, and LA is southwest, right? So if I can literally see with my own eyes the sun going under the curve on the west side at right around now. I think it happens around like 8:30, where it goes under. By 9 o'clock, it's pitch black over here. You feel me? I can't see it at all.
Would it go under again?
Hold on.
But California.
Hold up, everybody. I got you.
California is on the other side of that curve. You're not listening. You're not listening.
Hold on, y'all.
You're not even listening to hear me. But go ahead though.
Give me my 10 seconds. Check this
out.
Right?
Go ahead, man.
How the hell I grew up with this, and I said this. If this is flat or a sphere, how can I see both the moon and the sun and the horizon at the same time? Y'all don't see the moon before,
so
right?
check me out, right? Let me go ahead and respond to him real quick, man. Hey, check this out, brother.
I wasn't done, but go ahead though, bro. Like I'm getting cut off this whole time. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't done. I let you land your plane and all that. I can't
Hold up, bro. Hold on. Wait. Hey, it wasn't me that let this brother get 10 seconds. You had the mic. This brother said something about 10 seconds. You let him get it. When he was done with his 10 seconds, then I grabbed the mic, assuming that you let him get his 10 seconds because you were done. I mean, you got a never ending. I mean, when am I gonna be? You asking me a lot of questions. I want to ask you some questions. That's all. You can get the mic back because I'm gonna ask you a question that's gonna require you to get the mic. You ready for the question?
This time I didn't ask a question. This time I was making the point and got cut off. But go ahead.
It's neither here nor there. We both made the arguments on what we think happening as far as night and day, and the people can judge that. I was able to make mine. You made yours. Now I'm gonna just move to another argument based on the sun and moon that's in the same scene. So we can see. This is my footage right here. Old video of me showing you the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time. So right here on the right, I pan to the right, you see the sun. And then I come over here and boom, we see the moon over there. My question to you is, the people up under the globe, they don't have nothing in their sky at that time? Because I'm gonna go back to this image right here. How can me on this globe look to the right and left and see the sun on one side and moon on the other side if the sun and moon ain't in like an eclipse type position where they both on this one side over here over North America like they about to eclipse each other or some shit? Like, cause I don't see, because I don't see. I'm just still phrasing my question. Cause I don't see how I would see the moon over here if it's giving people on this side of the world nighttime, unless I can see through the damn globe. That's an awkward phenomenon. Now, I do.
Can I stay on both sides very quick?
Can't nobody talk.
Ask me a question, brother.
Hold up. This what's going on, y'all. While me and this brother talking, everybody need to mute up. Real talk. It's important. Like, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? So check this out, right? This is what I want to show him real quick.
You did ask me a question. I'm going to answer the question, but you got
no, I ain't asking you another one. I'm about to show you a animation because you know I'm thorough like that. What I'm saying is I'm going to recreate this on a globe model, because this is how this would look on a globe model. I would go outside in my particular country, look to one side, see the sun, look to one side, see the moon. Now the question would be, what about the people directly up under the globe? Would they see just nothing in their sky at this time?
Oh,
how would this work?
You ready for me to answer that?
I'm ready for you to do that, yeah. How this gonna work on the globe?
I'm about to answer you. They would absolutely see nothing. They would not.
If anybody else unmute their mic again while me and this brother talking, even if you just hit the unmute button, I gotta time you out for 30 minutes. Because somebody hit the unmute button and it's giving us echo. It's really no need to unmute if you respecting what I asked, which is let me and him do this till I turn it over. But go ahead, brother, go ahead.
All right, so my answer is very, very clear to you, and it's actual facts. On the people on the other side of the globe do not see the moon or the sun at that particular point. It's actually like when we had an eclipse. We just had an eclipse like last month.
Hold on. I see the sun and moon out right now. So they don't see it now?
Damn, I'm talking, bro. So listen. When we had an eclipse, right? We just had an eclipse like last month, probably 2 months ago. I can't even remember. When we had an eclipse,
is this an eclipse?
Listen. Japan did not see the moon.
That's during an eclipse, brother.
At that very point. Listen,
brother, that's a horrible argument, bro. I'm just telling. Because listen.
You asked me. I'm answering you.
I got you. Listen, bro.
I'm telling you why I'm saying that. You asking me if we can see the moon and the sun at the
you
same
repeating
time,
yourself though.
What is the people on the other side of the globe seeing?
You said nothing though. And you just think about this, y'all. I let him answer me. Cool, I take your answer. I just want the mic back now, brother. You don't gotta keep. That's your third time saying that to keep me from responding. You don't gotta keep repeating.
You're cutting me off while I'm answering you.
Okay, I took your answer. You're done. I'm taking that answer. That's it. Hey, drop a 1 in the chat room if this man ain't just repeating himself so I can't get the mic back. Y'all see this? He answered me.
Oh yeah,
He answered me more than once, and it's the same because they see nothing. It's just like that. We hear it. I even said you gonna bring up the eclipse, so y'all listen. Every morning I get up, I see the sun and moon in the sky. He telling me it's a new moon on the other side of the globe every fucking morning, y'all. That's what he's saying. He's saying that every time we see the sun and the moon in the sky like this, eclipse about to happen. Y'all see what we saying here? Bro, that's exactly what you're saying. Guess what, bro? Hold on, no. You cut me off now. You cut me off now. I'm just got to respond to your answer. Drop a 3 in the chat room if y'all interpreting what he's saying the same way. Why even bring up an eclipse if I'm telling you that if I can see the sun and moon in my sky at the same time, somebody on the other side of the globe got a new moon. That means that's when you see nothing in your sky. And I'm telling you the people on the other side of the globe don't have a new moon every fucking morning. Cause I see this every morning, every day of the year. That ain't the way the moon works. You just can't make this an eclipse situation every morning. Like that's what I'm telling you, bro.
How can we see the moon and the sun at the same time and the shadow of the moon above us?
All right, so I can talk
like
now?
this man saying it's a new moon every damn day. It's a new moon every. When I'm done talking, he's saying it's a new moon every time you see the sun and moon in your sky at the same time. It's a new moon on the other side of the world. That's crazy. Go ahead, man.
All right, so where do you look at the sky from? Like, what state you in?
I'm in Vegas, Nevada.
You're in Vegas, Nevada. It's impossible to see that every single day.
Well, you ain't gonna tell me what I see, bro. Now that's crazy. Now I'm a liar now. Just because you don't go outside.
All right, so boom. All right, let me just say something. You see the sun and the moon in the sky every day at the same time.
Every fucking day I look forward to it because I get up in the morning. Well, when I get up, I smoke me one out there with my caffeine, bro. I even got recordings of it.
So guess what? Guess what though? If you can see, whenever you can see the sun and the moon, and from your
now sometimes it's cloudy. Listen, I lied. My bad. Hold up, I lied to you. I lied. Let me correct myself. I lied. My bad. I don't see them every day because sometimes the sky conditions ain't right. Go ahead. My bad.
And there's right.
Whenever from your point of view from Vegas, right? Whenever you can see the sun and the moon at the same time, people in Japan cannot see the sun nor the moon. It's impossible. It can't happen. It's never going to happen. They can never see the moon and the sun the same time you see the moon and the sun. It's never, ever, ever going to happen, sir, because they're on the other side of the planet. Now, look, if the Earth was flat, that would be possible.
It happens all the time, though. I just showed it to you.
I respect that makes more sense than Earth is flat. The way you explain it.
Hold up, everybody. Nobody cut in. Now check this out, right? Here's my next point since I let him deal with that, right? So he said that that's impossible. Let's go here. Everybody on the earth uses the North Star to navigate. So yes, we all look up all around the earth and see Polaris. Even people that's below the equator that should be navigating using the South Star, the South Pole Star, they don't. Why would I be below the fucking equator still looking for the North Star if we all can't see it? Huh? Why everybody been navigating using Polaris for years? See, bro, that's what I'm saying. This goes. So guess what? Everybody around the world can look up. Hold on, bro. You interrupting me. Damn, dude. What's wrong with you? Hold up, bro. Let me finish. I know your ego hurt. You don't know everything, man. You wrong. People been navigating using the damn pole star for centuries. Everyone on the earth and everyone, no matter where you are, can see Polaris, can detect Polaris even though it's below your horizon line. That goes back to the quarter on the table thing. Why are we still using Polaris below the equator? Because it just below the horizon line, but it's still there, which is why everyone on the earth navigate by it. Think about this right here, right? That's like when the sun, this quarter is the sun, right? As it vanishes on the horizon line, we still can pull energy from it. And when the sun vanishes on my horizon line, it ain't necessarily nighttime yet. I'm still under some light. Why? Because ain't no curvature blocking that light. Now, if I tried to shine a flashlight in your room with a big hill was blocking that light, you will be in darkness. That light won't reach you. It's been obstructed by curvature. Now check it out. How is the sunlight still fucking illuminating my whole neighborhood right now, but the sun ain't in the sky? It have been vanished on the horizon line. That mean the sun rays can't go over curves, dude. Light can't project in an arch. Flashlight rays don't bend or arch around. So what I'm telling you is people still use Polaris to navigate because it's the central, it's in the center of the circle of the earth. And anywhere you at on the earth, long as you know where you at in relation to Polaris, you can find your way based upon a grid point coordinate system. That's what the AE map is. And Polaris represents 0 degrees. And when we leave 0 degrees, we can go anywhere on the earth with grid point coordinates. Have you ever used the compass before, Mr. Military Man? Question. That's my next question. Okay, so my next question is,
Can I share something?
Ball in my court now, bro. I let you interrogate me earlier. Stop being scared, man. Damn, I told you I'm going to just ask you 2-3 questions and you can do what you want. This is really painful to you, man. Now, I let you do me. Let me do you a little, man. Goddamn. No diddy. No diddy. But damn, come on now. That ain't fair, brother. Now, here's my turn to do a little interrogating. I know it's uncomfortable. Now, unmute, brother. Can you tell me... Can you tell? It's my turn to talk. After this, I'm gonna let you take over.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take over after this. My next point is this: you say you used the compass. Have you ever shot an azimuth? Do you know what it means to shoot an azimuth? Military man. Military, oh, come on, military man. Unmute your mic, man. Tell me about shooting an azimuth now. What is an azimuth?
Who is this? Who are you talking to?
If you ain't the military man, bro, we waiting on him to unmute.
Oh, no bullshit. What I wanted to say, you said, well, okay, I'm gonna mute up.
What happened to the guy I was just debating? This is funny. This is fucking funny. That nigga turned. What the fuck just happened, nigga? What the hell?
Oh, that's this.
Oh my God.
Hey, bro, let's go to it. It's open panel, right? What's not shown on this panel? The ice. Oh, but no, this is a earlier map.
Hey, man, this is crazy. Drop a 1 if y'all see what just happened in the chat. Oh my God, yo, where he at now, man?
I don't know what happened, but there's somebody run for some smoke.
Bro, I stumped him on that shooting an azimuth using a compass. Oh my God, come on, my man, where you at? That nigga said, "Fuck that, I'm gonna stop right now," cause he bet. What the hell? Where he go? It's like he turned into somebody else. He shapeshifted. What was his name? I don't even.
Hey, I really don't remember.
Was that King Genocide? Oh.
Nah, it wasn't King Genocide. What's good, brother Sanchez? Black motherfucking fire. He came up in case you needed it, bro.
We having fun, man. We joking and stuff. My bad.
He looked like Ugg from the Cellar Dwellers, man.
I think he got mad because his own anger and he wanted to speak so fast over people that he couldn't bear the tension of himself, you know.
I said, what happened to him, man? Hey, man, he slid out the back door on me. Salute, drop that man a bomb.
Maybe I was ready to hit. I was ready to hit him with drop 34-14 just in case, you know. I was letting him elaborate. Yeah. I was about to pop him and say, "Are you a Christian?" and start hitting with Bible verses.
Hey man, yeah, we already cocked and loaded for them. Shotgun ready.
Ready to load.
ye should inherit the kingdom of heaven. The kingdom of heaven is your subconscious.
Oh,
That's
wow.
your 10% conscious mind. Your worldly mind that you think on 10% of the time.
All right, my phone. I'm back. My phone died.
Hey, so, hold up. If he's back, then y'all gotta let me continue with him. For his phone die again, he's on. You know, when the little battery, we gotta deal with that priority. So yeah, I don't know if you heard my question for your phone died. I can repeat the question. We were talking about compasses and how people navigate using the North Star. So
all right,
I was gonna ask you, have you ever used the compass? What's the first question?
Oh, of course we all have to use the compass.
My next question is, what is an azimuth?
I ain't never have to use that, but that's a laser though. Like when you use a laser.
Okay, so check this out. Let me just go ahead and show you. First of all, you're wrong on that. An azimuth is the direction of a celestial object from the observer. So when
I heard them using lasers though, like
bro, I'm gonna say that the more you talk, the more you gonna show the real ones. You really don't. I'm just saying, relax, bro. Right. You don't know what you talking about, bro. Azimuth ain't got nothing to do with that. At least listen, I'm gonna say this. When I joined the military, it was so long ago that the equipment was then changed now. So if you telling me they got lasers on these now, then hey, they getting fancy with it. But when we shot azimuths, it don't mean a laser, right? It don't mean a laser, right? Just like shooting a gun don't mean a laser beam. It means it's something you can use on the gun when you shoot it, but you don't got to use the laser beam. And that ain't what shooting a gun mean. Shooting an azimuth is what we're reading right here. It say the direction of a celestial object from the observer expressed as the angular distance from the north or south point of the horizon to the point at which a vertical circle passing through the object intersects the horizon. Let's show you an example of that. You know you can only demonstrate this on a flat earth, right? Because if we live on the surface of a globe, why do we shoot azimuths as... Hold on now, I don't understand. So what that's gonna do is give me 2 more extra minutes on my time. Cause it threw me off, it distracted me. So yeah, I get me a little bit more time for that. So check this out, right? Like I was saying, to the man that don't know what an azimuth is, but think me teaching it to him is a joke. Like the nerve of these people. I asked him that he know what it was and he didn't. I'm trying to tell the man what it is, and he laughing. Y'all ain't that's make me don't even want to debate him no more. That's just too much ego, bro.
That was me. I was muted, sir. I was muted. I wasn't laughing.
But see, this is why I tell everybody, why that's so hard for y'all to do. I'm begging you, and it's my show. Cause I could just boot you, but I don't want to be like that. I think if I ask you, you should. Hey man, you know, you got front row seats to a Tyson fight, and then when I'm done, y'all can hop in the ring and whatever. You know what I'm saying? But check this out, right? This what I'm saying. When we shoot an azimuth, this is on the way that we use a compass is based upon the flat Earth, man. First of all, let's pull up a compass. This is the sacred geometry of all directions being born from the center outward, just like we see here. The compass is literally mimicking the AE map. Let's pull up the AE map again. Look at this right here. Just when you take a look at this wheel right here, this is not a sphere, man. Maps are not round. Don't nobody use globes to navigate. We use flat maps with grid point coordinates on them because all of the coordinates on the grid were born from 0, which gave birth to numbers and directions. Mathematics. Bro, this is what I'm telling you. This what we're using ain't based upon spherical geometry. It's based upon a circle. That's why all this shit resemble. That's what I'm telling you, bro. If you don't know about shooting an azimuth, let me show you. That's fine. It's all based upon the North Pole. Check this out. Why does this look like the flat earth model? Cause this ain't even applicable on the globe, dog. It ain't even applicable. You can't even have grid point coordinates on a fucking sphere. I want you to chop up, divide a globe into perfect squares with no arches in them. You can't. You can't. You could do this with a circle, and that's literally what we done here. So check this out, right? Each direction is in relation to the North Pole. Ain't no South Pole. That's why people in the South Poles still navigate using the North Star. They're shooting the azimuth in relation to the center of a circle being the reference point that we rely on, and from that point we find all our directions. So it's like 0 is giving birth to every coordinate point on the circle. And so whenever you want to, if you ever lost on this circle, you need to find where 0 at. And then from there, you can dial up any coordinates. Because think about this, right? If I'm lost at sea and I don't know my grid point coordinates, if I know where 0 at, then I know that that's 0 degrees on the grid. And that'll help me find out my grid point coordinates in relation to 0 degrees. Because think about this. If my ship is somewhere over here at sea, but I don't know where the hell I'm at, but I know that the North Pole is right here, then I know how to find my grid points now. Because if I look to my left and I say, well, 0 degrees is right here, then I can deduce and see where I'm at in relation to where 0 at. This is literally the simple usage of a compass. Like, a compass ain't complicated. So when I ask you about shooting an azimuth and you didn't know, I'm gonna say this to you. Tread lightly how you respond, because guess what? I'm gonna ask you some more stuff about this compass that I know you don't know. Hold on, man. Why you interrupting, bro? And King Genocide, I gotta put you off, man. I told everybody following the rules but you, sir, and you continuously doing it. I don't know why, but I only want to deal with I only wanted to deal with the brother that I was debating.
You done, sir?
So let me land my plane, because Genocide cut me off, and you can take over. What I'm gonna say, y'all, the brother need to tread lightly with his answer, because he didn't know what an azimuth was. And the conversation is about using a compass. If you know how to use a compass, you know the earth can't be a globe, bro. So my thing is, I know how to use a compass. I just got through trying to teach him what an azimuth is. The question I got for him, do he understand now what I just taught him about what an azimuth is? Because I don't want to hear nothing he say about a compass. He proved he don't know how it works. He need to now let me know, okay, Sanchez, now I know how a compass works. Thank you for sharing that with me. Now I can debate you about it. Or his ego gonna now make him act like he knew what an azimuth was the whole time, even though I just took my time to teach him that. That ain't even an argument. That's me teaching him something he didn't know to equip him for the argument.
You ready?
Yeah, Mr. Not know what an azimuth is. Go ahead. I'm done. I'm done, bro.
All right, cool. So listen, if I was to use the compass on this right here, we would have got lost at sea a long time ago. Like, all right, so if I was to go from California to Japan, you see where that doesn't even really make sense. Japan and California is not that far away. That's why Japan came and they bombed Pearl Harbor just by using planes, and they had enough fuel to actually go back. If you was to look at this map right here, though, and see how far away that California is from Japan is absolutely ridiculous. And how close that New York is from Spain is what I'm saying. That's absolutely ridiculous too. That's very, very close actually. Like I'll be able to sell. It took me 3 months to sell from Virginia to Spain, bro. So I'm telling you, like you're over here, like you're assuming things, but I actually done this before. Like I actually lived it, and I actually
I'm not the kind of guy that
Hold up, y'all. Don't do him like that. Let him go, y'all. No, don't do that, please, y'all. Don't do that.
I'm only telling the truth. I'm only telling the truth. So listen, when we went to Northern Ireland, right? We went to Northern Ireland. It's a time where I think it was like the summertime where the sun actually didn't set because we was all the way on top of the globe. Now, if this flat Earth model was real, then the sun wouldn't, like, I will always be able to, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying to you?
Nah. All right, so let me just say this, bro. You don't know how to use a compass. If you don't know what an azimuth is, you can't say you would have got lost on this map because of the map. You would have got lost because you don't know how to use a compass. So even if you had a compass, you would have got lost just because you don't know how to use the instrument. And because you don't know how to use the instrument, it's safe to say you don't know nothing about the damn compass. And if you don't know nothing about the compass, which is the basic implications of it, which is how to use the thing, guess what? You won't know how it debunks your model. Now, I just showed you whenever you go and learn how to use a compass, they're going to give you the flat earth model. And you don't find that crazy that when we learning about compasses, they do it with the flat earth model. And you just going to sit here and see it your way and make up whatever you want it to be. When if you go and learn how to use a compass, it's going to all be based on flat earth of you living inside of a terrarium, dude. This ain't because I'm saying it because I'm a flat earther. It's because it's just the truth, man. It's just the truth on how they teach it, bro. And I'm showing it to you. I ain't making it up. I'm showing receipts. You're making shit up because you don't like the receipts. The truth hurt. But I don't care that it hurt you. You're going to get it today. Now, check this out, bro. This is what I'm going to say, man. You failing horrible in this debate because you won't do something as simple as be humble. You said an azimuth was a laser. Horrible, horrible, horrible. This is what I'm going to do at this time, man. All right? I feel like at this point,
they actually have lasers now.
Hold on, bro.
They have azimuth lasers. You can Google it.
I know that they got azimuth lasers, but that ain't what an azimuth is. The azimuth ain't the laser.
They got azimuth lasers.
Yeah, they got azimuth lasers now because I already Googled it, but the azimuth ain't the laser. Drop a one, y'all, on the chat room if you heard him say that the azimuth is a laser. That's wrong. You don't know what you talking about. That's stupid. Azimuth ain't no damn laser. You don't know what you talking about. And you keep trying to act egotistical. Azimuth ain't a laser, bro. This man is shooting an azimuth now. I'm finna Google it for you to show that you wrong. Watch this. I'm finna show you an azimuth ain't a laser. Read it, y'all.
Azimuth.
The direction of a celestial object from the observer expressed as the angular distance from the north or south point of the horizon to the point at which a vertical circle passing through the object intersects the horizon. The horizontal angular direction of a compass bearing. Where the hell did he get laser at? Now, you can use a laser to assist you with shooting an azimuth, just like you can use a laser to assist you with shooting a gun, but the damn laser ain't the gun. The damn laser ain't the azimuth. And guess what, y'all? I yield a flow.
What's your point? What's your point, though?
The point is, if you don't know nothing about a compass, you're not qualified to say that it can't work on a flat earth. Because the name of the map that I put up is called the AE map. Now tell me what the AE stand for in it, bro. Hold up there, Barra. Don't do that. Let me get it. I want you to tell me.
I don't believe in that map, so I don't know what
it ain't about believing in it, bro. If you gonna debate flat earthers, you need to study they shit so you can beat it up. You mean to tell me I know everything about your globe, but you didn't show up the day studying your enemy? I'm more prepared than you, and it shows too. It shows that you show up full of ego, but not full of research, which is why you gotta keep.
No ego. I got a question for you though.
You do got ego, and I'm still talking. Your ego is showing because you just interrupted me. The point is this right here. I just debunked your globe model with the compass. Now you can sit there and say I didn't, but remember, you don't know how a compass works. So you're not qualified to say that. I'm qualified right now to prove, because I know how a compass work in and out, and I know that it can't work on a globe earth. If it could, they wouldn't be using a flat earth model to teach it with. And this is how I learned how to use a compass. So you can say what you want, but I got receipts, bro. And what I'm telling you is this right here. I just brought up the compass and how we navigate using the North Star all over the circle of the earth. Even while people in the so-called southern hemisphere navigate using the North Star, because it ain't no southern hemisphere. It's an ice wall, and the circle get wider out here, which means that Polaris will fall below their horizon line. But they still can detect it. And listen, the reason why the people still uses the North Star to navigate, because it's 0 degrees in the middle of the grid. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's because you don't know how to use a compass. You really can't have this debate. You really can't have this debate if you don't know how a compass works. And you don't. So stop having this debate.
Can I say something?
Hold up.
Can I say something?
Damn, why? You know what I don't like? Even if it take me long to talk, just let me finish, man. You don't gotta ask to say something, because I always say I'm done and let you know. It's you don't like that I'm going in, and right when I'm getting in the sweet spot, you interrupt. It make me take longer now. You see what I'm saying? And I was just about to land. So check this out. He's not qualified to say anything out of his mouth about a compass, shooting an azimuth, or how this instrument work on a flat earth or globe earth model. I am. And I just use my expertise of the compass to debunk his model. He don't know how I did it though, because he don't know how the compass work. For those of us who know how the compass work, we know how I just checkmated him. But he can talk on about this compass though, even though he know nothing about it. Go ahead, I'm done. I'm done.
I want to correct this guy. Can I?
All right, I'm up for. I was gonna.
I tell you what, El Bori, I tell you what. After he's done talking, I'll forfeit the mic and let y'all debate him one at a time. Go ahead.
All right, so cool. So now, you can pull that flat Earth model back up again. And for the record, people in Australia cannot see Polaris. They can't see.
To El Bori and everybody else, let me say one thing to him when he done, and y'all can have it. I ain't gonna take me but 10 seconds. We not talking about the continents on the model. None of that is to scale. Like the continents, that ain't what this map is about.
Yo, I be letting you speak, sir. But I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. In real life, people in Australia cannot see the North Star. You can actually Google that fact.
We know that. I just said that.
You can say,
proving my point.
You said everybody is able to see the North Star.
That ain't what I said. No, that I didn't. I said that the North Star is below their horizon line, and then I just showed the footage. Didn't I just say that? When you
showed the footage,
hold on, because I just want to get clarity. I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna mute you for a second, because if I did or didn't, I smoke. Didn't I just say that the North Star is below a person's horizon line, but we still use it because it's 0 degrees in the grid point coordinate system? Did I not just explain that and show that? If I didn't, let me apologize. He might be right, but I thought I did. That I said they couldn't see it because it's below their horizon line. Right.
Yeah, I thought you said that earlier.
Right. That's what I...
He need to start listening, man, for real. He doing a horrible job. Go ahead, man.
All right, but if the Earth was flat, though, everybody should be able to see it. But that's neither here nor there. If I was using the compass, right, and north, south, east, and west, right. If I'm going east, right, but that's not the case in real life, though. In real life, if no, it's not. And if
it is, no, I can show you pictures of it though. How you know if you ain't sailed around the world? I got people that sailed around the world that'll tell you that.
All right, so what I did when I sailed around the world, right? We went straight east from Virginia, right? We went straight east. Now, if I'm going straight east, I will actually hit Africa, but that wasn't the case. When I went straight east from Virginia, we hit.
Why would you
Spain.
hit Africa going straight east?
Because go back to your model. Go back to your model.
This model ain't. Listen, let me explain. This ain't the model. You listen, bro. No one use a AE map to navigate. That's why I asked you.
Can't. It's
listen,
impossible.
Bro.
It's not real life.
Let me quit cutting me off. You showing your ignorance. I'm trying to explain something to you. That's why I asked you, do you know what the AE stand for? It stands for azimuth equidistance. The purpose of this map is just to show you the grid point coordinates. It's not to get the continents right. So my thing is this right here. If you want to use a heat map to navigate from New York to LA, that makes you a dummy. The purpose of a heat map ain't to get you from point A to point B. It's to show you where the heat is at in certain area and the temperatures. We make certain maps for certain reasons, sir. This one ain't made to navigate, so nobody was trying to scale the continents all perfectly, assuming that we would use this to navigate. This was to show us how a compass works, which is why I was just asking you about the compass and shooting an azimuth, because this is called the azimuth equidistance map, the AE map, azimuth equidistance. It shows you the space in between all the azimuthal angles when we use compasses, but you wouldn't know none of this because you don't know how a compass works, which is why I told you just leave it alone and just go to a whole nother argument. You showing how little you know about maps and all that. Like, you the type guy that'll use a weather map to try to get from point A to point B. Like, that ain't the purpose of a heat map. Different maps for different stuff, and this one don't care about trying to get you to point A to point B. We make maps for that have that data on there. This one is showing other data, just like a heat map, a crime map. This is showing the azimuth equidistance data. Like, and it ain't, and there's no other reason to discuss anything else about this map other than grid point coordinates, because this map ain't to scale. Like, you're not gonna get in the airplane and be spot on with where the continents and all that at. So to keep making an argument right there shows again, like I said, if you don't know nothing about a compass, just make another. We can go into boats or something. Because why would I keep debating you on azimuths when you don't know what azimuths are, bro? That's all I'm saying.
Sir, on a boat, right? On the bridge, right next to the big steering wheel that you drive with is called the helm, HELM, right? And right next to it is this big compass. It's a real big compass, and it goes with that. Whatever you're doing, if you go east, right, and you keep going east from Virginia, off the coast of Virginia, and you keep going east, you're going to be sailing across the Atlantic Ocean. This is what we did. This is what I did. I was a helmsman. I drove the whole ship. Now, you keep going east, and then you will hit Spain. If the earth was actually flat, right? If the earth was actually flat and I would go east, I would not be hitting Spain. Why? I would because I would go past.
Listen, I think that the arguments you making are just false. Here's what you're doing. You creating a scenario that's a nothing burger. You basically saying if the earth was flat, if I jog 10 miles this way, I should be in Brooklyn. Or not. That's not necessary. You don't even know the flat earth model. You're making up stuff, assuming stuff about my model that I ain't even showed you. You're making an argument out of the air and debunking that argument when it ain't even applicable to what I'm saying the earth is. That's what you're doing, which is why I said we're going to talk about the shape of the earth. You really ain't doing a good job making those kind of arguments. We need to prove what's happening to the ground over large distances. Compasses can show us that. Lines of convergence can show us that. Periscopes can show us that, because they can't see over curves, brother. I mean, there's a lot of instruments that rely us to see for a straight line of sight for long distances, and they don't see over curves. We shoot missiles from one continent to the other continent, and they don't make an arch. They go in a straight line. I was in the infantry. Let's talk military, man. Don't make me quiz you on how we shoot missiles, because I know all my shit.
I can speak again. I be eating a whole meal while you talking because I know you're gonna cut me off again. But I can speak again. Can I say something again?
Hey man, drop a 1 in the chat room if me and this man been doing a good job going back and forth, and he's actually been cutting me off the most. Facts. You've been cutting me off the most. Now, I admit that I've been the most long-winded because I talk slow. You're a New York nigga. You talk like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I talk like this. You feel me? So I'm going to take longer. But you definitely been cutting me off the most. And that's a lot of country niggas get cut off a lot because we just talk slow. And niggas from fast cities, they too impatient for our slow asses. But carry on.
Press one if it's a biased fan base, but that's cool too. But listen though, I got some more questions for you, right? Not a solar eclipse, right? A lunar eclipse, right? A lunar eclipse, the one that happened at nighttime. Like basically the shadow of the moon, the crescent of the moon. Do you know that that's the shadow of Earth? That's Earth's shadow that's displayed on the moon.
I know
Do you know that?
Okay, I'm trying to answer you. I know that's what they tell us. Now, let me ask you a question since I answered yours. Did Columbus discover America?
Of course not.
Okay, but that's what they taught us. You didn't know that he did? That's in his books. Why are you going, what do you mean he didn't? They say that in the school.
I can't see that for myself.
Wait, bro, you mean to tell me they can... Hold up, bro, stop. I'm trying to land I asked you the question. You know I'm trying to get to the next point. Quit being chaotic. You answer the question. You said no. Why do you got to be extra? The point that I'm making with that is this. They told us he did in school. Are you telling me that they can lie to us in school? That's what you telling me? That's my question. They lie to us in school? For real?
Of course they lie to us in school.
Okay, so when you look at the moon, he don't want me to make my point, y'all. Go ahead, man. Go ahead,
because I didn't learn this in school. I can see from my own 2 eyes. So when you see the shadow of something that's on the moon, when you see the shadow of something that's on the moon, right? What do you think that's the shadow of? That curvature. What do you think that is?
Okay, I think that the moon is its own life source that goes in between brightness to dark, and I think the moon is dynamic and it does all that itself independently of any shadows or the sun or anything like that. Simple answer, and I'm gonna build on it, right? If you're saying,
don't believe in the lunar eclipse at all.
Damn, bro. Damn, if you're gonna cut me off, you're putting that in my mouth. I didn't say that. Why don't you just let me talk, man? Stop trying to squeeze shit in my mouth, dude. No diddy. Damn, now I don't like that. Just let a person talk, bro. Damn. So my question to you is, I'm not denying eclipses, man. I'm denying that they happen the way they told us, which is why I asked you about school. I'm denying that America was discovered the way they told us by Columbus, which I'm denying a bunch of most stuff they taught us in school, like how eclipses work, the shape of the earth and etc. You said they can lie to us. You just don't think they lied about everything. I just know that they're liars and they lied about everything. Y'all give them too much credit and you give the liars too much. It's time for us to rethink everything we've been taught and start over. And that's laziness that's making people not want to do that. You see that they're liars, but you just won't say, fuck everything they told me. I'm re-questioning everything, even if I thought they was right about it. Right? But check this out right here. If you telling me that it's the shadow of the earth causing an eclipse, can you reduplicate a red shadow for me right now, or show me any experiment where a shadow can appear like I see right now in this image? This is an eclipse. Let's talk about them. Shadows can be red, huh? Now watch, we finna get into some baloney.
That's not an eclipse, sir.
This is called a blood moon. This is called a blood moon eclipse. Hold on, brother. Bro, it is an eclipse, bro. Yes, it is. I've seen this twice in my life. I've seen the moon get eclipsed by this red. Now they say, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I don't like about this guy right here. He don't study his model enough. He got more ego than information. Now, his scientist actually teaches that this is called a blood moon eclipse, and they explain in his science how it happens with the sun's they saying that the daylight of the sun is causing this redness. Now, if he would study his own damn model, he just don't have to be up here in denial and say that ain't an eclipse when everybody saw a blood moon eclipse before. These are common, sir. They happen all the time. What I ain't gonna say they common. The blue moon is more common when we say once every blue moon. The blue shit. Now there are different phenomena when we talk eclipses, and there is a blood moon eclipse where the moon is eclipsed by this red object, and this is my favorite one because no one tend to have a good explanation for this, and the scientists talk about where that's the daylight from the sun sort of bending back around. They got a whole fancy way to explain it. You should go learn that, so next time somebody asks you this, you can at least say what your science teach instead of being lazy as fuck saying, well, that ain't an eclipse. That's sweeping like, come on, bro.
I do know that, sir. I do know that. I was talking about a lunar eclipse, though. When the Earth goes in front of the moon and the sun is immediately.
Hey, bro, this is a lunar eclipse. I ain't gonna let you do that. I gotta cut you off. I can't let you do that. You can't cheat, bro. I gotta throw the yellow flag. What's being eclipsed here, y'all? The sun or the moon? Why he doing that? This is a lunar eclipse. I want to explain. Can you reduplicate how a shadow can be red? We can't let you off the hook with that, and you can do whatever you want with the mic. Say no, I can, or yes, I can, and if you can, we want to see it. You got the screen share, but if not,
bro,
I'm muting up.
You just said it, bro. You just said it, and it's simple science. It's not even thinking about.
Can you or not?
The sun is in the back of the Earth. The sun is in back of the Earth at the time, and it's not completely in the back of the Earth. It's like a little bit on the corner in back of the Earth, and you seeing a little bit of red right there, and because that's the sunlight, sir.
Okay, now guess what, right? When the sun illuminate anything, it just brighten it up. It don't paint it red. So that's how I know you lying right there.
Yeah, it's painting it red because it's not.
Check this out.
It's not glowing it up all the way. It's not lighting it up all the way. Only partial parts of the sun is lighting it up, and that's why you're getting that effect right there. That's why it's very, very light at the bottom, and you look at the very top, it's very dark. That's why you're getting that very same image because only partial of the sun is lighting up that moon, sir.
That's bananas, sir. That's really bananas. I ain't gonna even lie to you. And I'm finna show. But it's okay. That's just my opinion.
It don't make a little bit of sense to you, like
bro. Why would I go with a nano scale of sense when what I said makes hell of a lot sense? I ain't gonna do that. Now hold on. I'm answering you, but listen. I'm gonna let you get the mic, my brother, to the globe earther. I'm gonna let you get the mic back in a minute, and I'm finna let you debate the flat earthers and stuff. We're gonna keep this going, but I just want to show him some real quick. This is very important for this particular portion. Here is how it look, y'all, when a sphere is illuminated by light. I want you to look at those balls down there. This is how it look when the sun illuminates a sphere. If the moon is a sphere that the sun is illuminating, we will see this phenomena, y'all. People, look at the moon now. The moon is its own light source. Like I said, the sun is illuminating the moon, and it's making the moon appear bright on a full moon, so they say. But the sun illuminate the moon during an eclipse and turn it red. Damn. The sun can paint like a mother. The sun ain't just an illuminator, it's a painter too. So this same sun that illuminates the moon during a full moon don't paint it red, but it decide to paint it red during the eclipse. Even though we know when light is reflecting on a sphere, it don't even look nothing like what they showing us, bro. Here go an image for y'all. I'm gonna rest the flow and let my panel debate you about the sun illuminating the moon now, because they've been waiting. Y'all got it.
I'm here for it.
Who want up?
Bro, the first thing I'm gonna clarify, you only the Japanese attack Pearl Harbor in Washington.
Okay, my bad. Let's go with El Bari, then me, myself. That's the two I heard first. That's cool. Go ahead. Then and to the globalists, you can unmute and talk to them and do your thing, brother. Salutes to you.
So
Man,
you can
the first thing I gotta tell you, the
I was about to
Japanese
ask you
attack.
something. I was about to ask you something, but
No, you don't have to ask me nothing because I don't want your questions. I just want to correct you on something.
Uh-huh.
The Japanese attack Pearl Harbor. That's I think it's in Hawaii, not in California. That's
I
the
said
first
Hawaii.
one.
I said Hawaii.
You said California and drop a one in the chat if you heard California from this man.
Bro,
Bullshit on me.
Hawaii is right there. I referenced California, but I said in Hawaii. I know exactly where it's at. I've been there also.
Yeah,
Just
Now
letting you
the
know.
one. Me, myself, and I take the floor. I don't really want to debate this guy.
Oh no, I was just
He
my
don't
whole
want no
point.
smoke.
Hey,
He ran.
no.
Who's next?
Oh yeah, I ain't
No,
running.
I'm not.
You
No,
already
I'm not
know.
running
Yeah,
away
hey,
from
but
you.
shout out to you.
Just
Yeah.
I
I
don't
got a
like to
question. Hold on.
discuss
Let me
with
ask
a
him a
lot of
question.
full
Let
of
me ask
shit
him a
people.
question.
Y'all go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? You the one that was
What's
just
your
talking.
question? What's your question, Aspas guy?
All right. So listen, if you can see the sun, right, going below the horizon line and not changing shape at all, staying the same shape and going below the horizon line, where do you think that it went? Did it go under the earth?
Went to your mama's house.
I bet. No answer for that.
No,
All right,
no,
next.
Now let me tell you
don't do
something.
that.
Now let me tell you something.
Apologize.
Now let me tell
Nope,
you
you
something.
apologize.
No,
and be
hold on, me,
respectful.
myself, and I. Now let me tell you
That's it.
something.
He defeated.
Now let me tell.
He
Hold on, hold
defeated.
on,
Next.
hold
Who's
on,
next?
hold on. Now let me tell you something. You said we will get lost today nowadays if we use compass to move around and do navigation, right? How the
Using
fuck
your
they
model and
navigated?
using the compass and your
Yeah,
model
right.
is impossible.
How the fuck they navigated from the 1300 up to the 1900?
Because
Using
the earth is
compass.
round.
Using
Because it's
compass.
round.
Using compass.
Yeah, using the
Using
compass and
compass.
it's round though.
Right.
When they
Right.
went east, they continue going east. When they went
Right.
west, they continue going west. And they
Right.
didn't run into an ice wall, sir.
Compass.
Nobody ever ran into an ice wall, sir.
Compass.
Yeah, you're right.
Compass.
And nobody ran into an ice wall, sir.
Nobody will get lost nowadays if they use compass. They just gotta know how to use the compass.
All right, can I ask you one more question? Do you believe in the GPS system?
I'm a truck driver. If you think
I'm
I
asking
believe
you a
in
question. That's a
GPS, that's
simple
what I
yes or
use
no.
every day. Now,
You don't believe in the
do you think
GPS
I
system?
believe? Do you think I believe my cell phone will go up in the skies all the way to Starlink and then come back down? No, I see the towers all around the street, all around the road, all along the highway. You don't have to tell me any better.
So
That
you
is
never use
also
your
true.
GPS
Right.
system. You don't drive, sir. You don't drive.
He just answered you. He just answered you.
This guy,
I
I
didn't
swear
hear
to
if he
God,
said he drives or not. Did he say does he
somebody
drive?
tell him if I drive or not. Yo, somebody tell him if I drive or not.
I'm
Somebody
asking
tell
you,
him.
sir.
Somebody tell him if I drive or not.
He just
Let
answered
me
you.
just say this real quick. He did just answer. Let me say this real quick.
Did he
And
say
shout out
yes
to
or no?
Travis.
Did he say
What's
yes or
good?
no? I didn't hear.
Hey,
Yo, somebody tell
it's
him.
okay.
Somebody
Hey,
tell him.
iPhone, let me just say this real
Somebody
quick. It's
tell
okay.
him.
Hey,
Somebody
it's
Did
tell
okay.
him in
he
a
say yes or
video.
no? He can't even answer for himself. Answer for him, guys.
Yo, but look at my picture. Look at my profile picture. Do I
All
drive or
right.
not?
So you
Yeah,
never
he's
use
a
a
driver,
GPS
so
while
he
you
Do I
drives to
drive?
drive or
himself.
not?
He drives to
All right. So
himself. He's
you
a
never.
professional
Wait,
driver.
I'm talking to him. So you never use a GPS while you drive?
God damn, bro.
I'm asking you a simple question,
Charlie,
bro.
am I what? Do I drive
Hey,
or what?
hey,
Yeah, he's one of the greatest drivers of all time. Literally.
Respect,
Look at
guys.
Do you ever
know how to
use a
get around.
GPS while you drive, sir?
No. Well, he's just
Yo, my
telling you.
brother.
He's
Do I
just
use a
telling you.
GPS or not? Do I use a GPS or not?
All right. So if you use a GPS, you believe in the globe
Do I use a
system.
GPS or not? Do you know how to use that shit?
If you use it, then you believe in the
But do
globe.
you know how to use that
Who's next?
shit? Do you know how to use that shit?
Yes, everybody know how to use GPS system. I got
No,
Waze.
this
I got
one,
Waze.
this
My
one,
favorite
this one,
one
this
is
one,
he talking
Waze.
about that. He
this
talking about
Waze
one,
that
is based
Atlas,
off
brother.
GPS. That's it.
this
Who's
one,
next?
this one. Do you know how to use this shit?
I can't even see that. Let me see.
Hey, Bordy, we're talking to somebody that's in their 30s. Respects, iPhone. You're in your 30s. You don't know what we know.
All right, but you do use a GPS
Hey,
system.
are
It
you in
is
your
used by
30s?
satellite.
Are you in your 30s? iPhone, are you in your 30s?
All right, so a GPS system.
Oh,
I'm
all
pretty
right,
sure you know
all
that
right.
a satellite is used for like satellites is what
I
GPS
just
comes
told
from. You
this
know that,
guy
right?
that I see the satellites all along the highway. Why he keeps talking about Starlink stuff like that.
So you don't
I
believe
see
in
towers
satellites at all?
every time I miss my signals because I don't see towers around the highway I'm traveling through.
All right, so you don't believe in satellites at all?
I just told you, every time I miss my signal on my GPS and I look around, I see mountain hills and I don't see towers. If my cell phone was connected to the sky on a satellite in the sky, why would I miss my signal and lose my GPS signal? If it's coming from above. Listen to me, listen, because the problem, your problem is that you don't listen. Your problem is that you don't listen. If my phone is in here in the dash, right? And I'm sitting in here driving, boom. And all of a sudden I lose GPS signal. How the fuck am I supposed to lose that one if the signal is supposed to be coming from the heavens?
You lost GPS system before? You lost your GPS before? That happened to you before?
Listen to what I'm telling you.
It just never happened to me. It never happened to me before.
Because you never go out. You never go out.
I've been around the world,
country,
sir.
My brother.
I've been around the world,
country.
sir.
I run 48 states, bro.
I went to 12 countries. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me right now?
Bro,
we use GPS. The Navy uses GPS, sir. We use GPS in the middle of the ocean. What are you talking about right now? The only way we can do that is using a satellite.
Listen. Right now, you're telling that you're a military guy, but you're not showing credentials or nothing for me to believe you.
My credentials? You want me to show my credentials?
You mind if I interject real quick, yo? I'm gonna prove to you that we don't use satellites for GPS. Now they want us to think. They want us to think.
We did though.
Well, you gotta let me do the interject. We don't though. You gotta let me show why. Like,
go ahead.
Bro, you gotta let me speak. This is what I'm saying. All of these antennas that y'all see on the ground, this is our satellite network. Also, they do got satellite. Damn, man.
Yeah, keep all the snickling and giggling down. That's what schoolgirls do, right?
Right. This is what I'm saying. That's called cognitive dissonance, bro. Now check that mean
in the middle of the ocean. There's no antennas in the middle of the ocean.
Damn, this nigga is not gonna let me talk at all. Bro, why don't you learn decorum, man? That man just told you don't listen. I know they told you some shit, bro. And I know you got all these ideas how you right and I'm wrong. All we asking you to do is listen to somebody else, bro. Don't you think I thought of everything you about to say and said, well, they don't got satellites here and there. I thought I was a globalist too, man. Damn. So check this out, bro. Here's what you got to realize. Like I was going to say before you interrupted, most of our GPS is geocentric positioning system, not global. And it's based upon antennas on the ground, and there are a network of antennas in the sky, in the atmosphere. These are not satellites, they're satelloons, and I can show them to you. I'm about to screen share right now. Now, here's what you're going to have to do, sir, because the joke on you at the end of the day. I'm finna prove that the joke is on you when you're doing all that laughing. Now, watch this. Here is what they show us what satellites are around the earth. You notice something about these images? They're all fucking cartoons. And if there were satellites all around the earth like this, I'll get a signal when I'm driving through the mountains in the Grand Canyon. I don't get no signal in the Grand Canyon. You won't either. I'm on the West Coast. In the South, I know some jungles, some woods and caves in the South where you won't get no signal there either. There are several places on earth where we don't got no signal, even though they want us to believe that this is our reality. But if this was our reality, we'll always have a signal. Let's go into law enforcement. Every murder that's been solved from a cell phone tower that the police look for. They don't go to the satellites. Check this out, right? Here's where I'm gonna land my plane at. When I say that the satellites are balloons hovering in the sky, see, I don't gotta just say that. I can show mine. Now, if I say to you right now, show me a satellite that's orbiting the Earth, you will only be able to show me cartoons, bro. This is a fact. My life ain't CGI. My life ain't based on cartoons. Here's my challenge to you, Mr. Laughing Man. I dare you to show me one real satellite orbiting Earth. I dare you. We don't want to hear no ISS moon transit. That's bullshit, bro. Unless we know that that's fake footage and shit. So we ain't getting into that. What we talking about, show me a satellite in a museum. Just show me a satellite, bro. You can't show me nothing but cartoons. Guess what? Whenever you show me a satellite, bro, and it's real, it's going to be mounted to a balloon. That's facts. You got a whole network of satellites hovering in the sky, and they change the balloons every couple of years. Now think about this. This is our satellite network. It's not a bunch of satellites going faster than bullets around a damn globe that's going half the speed of a bullet. Occam's razor. I'm giving you the simplest answer, and I'm giving you receipts with this simple ass answer. I ain't even saying satellites don't exist. I'm saying they don't exist the way they told us exist, just like I said America wasn't discovered the way they told us it was discovered by Columbus. And that was cartoons too, just like these satellites. Y'all can have it back.
You ready?
Oh, you can go back and have it with them.
Sanchez, you know what? If we had satellites like that, let me ask you a question. I went to Las Vegas one time, right? And I used I-70. If we are getting no signal from the skies, why there's no signal when you pass the Monte Los Sass National Forest and the desert that's right next to it? There's actually no signal for like 300 miles, bro. 300 miles.
What you was on? Like what you was trying to get a signal on? Cell phone. Your phone? Your cell phone?
Cell phone, and the GPS wasn't working either.
All right, cool. Listen to me. When I was in the middle of the ocean, right, with military, high-tech military, they have big satellites and radars that can reach ISS. Like, this is the military I'm talking about, my guy. I'm not lying to you. So in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, it was no antennas, no nothing. You was literally using the GPS, getting around, using the GPS, bro. Like, I have no reason to lie to you. But I got a live feed for you, though. Let me share my screen.
You don't got no reason to lie to us, but you've been lied to and you regurgitating your indoctrination.
Oh, no.
That's all.
But I was the helmsman. I can see it for myself.
Bro, the ISS don't exist. It don't exist. The ISS don't exist, bro.
Listen, I know our GPS wasn't coming from ISS. It was other satellites. But what I'm telling you is, when you up there on the bridge and at helm, it's a big screen right there, and it's not a flat Earth model. It's an actual model of the globe, and you can see yourself on the dot.
Yeah, that's funny as hell.
On the dot moving, bro.
That's funny as hell.
Hey, can I chime in on what he said?
But I've seen it, though.
I know what you saw.
Listen, look. Can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
We see it.
Can you see my screen right now?
Yep, we see it.
That's a live feed. This is a live feed. This is a satellite. This is a live feed satellite right here.
I can make one of them for you right
it's
now.
Not cartoon.
Hey,
Hold up, y'all.
Does that look fake to you?
That look fake as fuck. Matter of fact, it ain't even a good job faking it. It's laughable. I can do a better job than that.
If you don't believe it, you don't believe it. Look, that's too.
Man, that shit look like fairy tales. I ain't gonna even
Can I chime in?
You can't believe it. You're in denial, bro.
Bro, no, you can't. Bro, let me explain. Cut the music off before I get a strike. Mute it. And we can watch it without the music. I don't want to strike, please.
My fault.
Yeah, mute that. Yeah, well, mute it.
My fault. I didn't even know that. I can't even hear the music. That's my fault.
Hey, check this out, right? So check this out, man. I'm not in denial. We know that our atmosphere is moving and them clouds is frozen. I'm just saying, you just said that they said that it's millions of satellites orbiting the Earth going all these ridiculous zigzag patterns polluted.
Not millions, like thousands, though. Not millions.
Hundreds of thousands. Let's see how many satellites. Hundreds of thousands. But we would be seeing whipping by in that footage everywhere. Just whipping by like that, bro. But check this out.
But it was pointing to the Earth, though, bro.
Yeah, that's what. Ain't they orbiting the Earth? If that's a satellite orbiting the Earth, why wouldn't I see other satellites orbiting the Earth? That's like if me and you. That's like if me. Well, then keep playing and let's see if we find one. That's like if me and you leave the Earth in a bunch of hot air balloons. I'm gonna be able to see other hot air balloons all around me. Where the other satellites at? Now watch this, y'all. I'm finna show him some about
the SpaceX.
Hold on.
Have you ever seen that footage?
Hold on, brother. Guess what though? All of that footage is doctored, edited. We in a deep fake time.
I'm asking you that because
hold on.
You can see exactly what you were saying.
You gotta let me I want to show you something real quick, man. Cause I don't go by none of that. I ain't gonna any footage you show me, I'm gonna say that CGI is fake. So if you can't prove your model, hold on, damn, you just keep on cutting in, though, brother. I'm trying to say something, bro.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna say one thing.
Okay, go ahead, you got it. Take your time. No, I'm good. Go ahead, you got it, man.
So me seeing it for myself, right? Seeing this screen of the global screen of us going east from United States to Europe, that was fake too, right?
Let me say something, bro. When you ask me is something fake or real, that ain't how science works. You either prove something or not. And if you can't show up today and prove your model, if you got to show up today and make me believe one of your accounts, then you fail to learn how to express yourself enough to be able to take what you went through and turn it into an argument that could convince us of your model. That's all I'm saying. Everything I'm doing today, I'm showing images, I'm showing receipts, I'm showing undeniable stuff. I'm not saying, hey man, I went up there and saw it, so what you gonna say? I'm lying? That ain't how science works. That's a ghetto debate. That we gotta step our game up, bro. That's ghetto debates.
If the Earth is flat, right? If the Earth is flat, right?
But I was just about to show you something about the satellite, though.
You're not gonna believe it because I showed you, but you're not gonna believe me. But I'm gonna ask you this: I'm gonna do something that you see every day. So if the Earth is flat, right, and what's our source of light is the sun, right? Our source of light is the sun, right?
Well, you going somewhere where I'm trying to. I don't want to get off the satellite thing.
Oh no, we can go back to the satellite. We can go back to the satellite.
The source of light. Our source of light is the sun for sure. But let's go.
Okay, so boom. If the Earth is flat, right, a flat plane. It doesn't
the sun
matter
ain't gonna light up
I
know it. This is laughable.
No, you cut me off. I'm not saying it's not gonna light us up, but I'm gonna at least be able to see this shit. The way
No, you're not. Why not? That's what I'm saying. No, you're not, brother. Let me explain something to you, right? If me and you standing in a long ass cave that go for hundreds of miles down a big hallway, and I'm holding a lamp while we talking, it's gonna illuminate. That light gonna make a big bubble. Everybody in that bubble gonna be in the light or sunlight. As I walk away from you down that long cave, you gonna see that light shrink to a little bitty dot, and then it's just gonna disappear and you're gonna be in total darkness. Now watch this, right? Watch this. Why are you interrupting me, man? Why the hell? I don't know what's wrong with me. Bro, it's like, this is what I call religious programming. Let me show you that the sun shrink. You're in denial, but you just said I'm in denial. Look at what size the sun is right here, y'all. Now look at what size it is right here. It shrunk so small it disappeared and did exactly what I said. Why he cut me off. See, let me show you the difference between me and him. He's speaking what he's been told. I'm speaking what I observed outside and recorded for others to see. You can't deny what I'm saying. I can deny the shit they saying just like we can deny that Columbus didn't discover America. Cause you just repeating what the fuck they said as if they didn't say it to me too. Why do you think when I found out they was lying about one thing, I went and found out they was lying about another thing? The sun does shrink. Quit fucking repeating their lies. It does get small and disappear exactly the way I said it would. Now guess what he finna do? Get the mic and deny what's right here in this video. He finna, well, this technically, he finna bring up, he finna watch, he's finna build some bullshit. He's never gonna put his ego down and say, well, damn, I was wrong about that, man. It is shrinking right there. That's too much like right. He's gonna keep fighting even though I showed him what he said don't happen. He finna say something about this, the hate on it. Watch. I'm shrinking too, dog. Everything shrinks. Everything
that's not shrinking, sir. That's going down.
It ain't going down, sir. It's in the same spot that it's at. It's on.
Now, can I share my screen?
Look, bro. I'm still sharing mine. This sun ain't going down a hill. Hold up, bro. Can you just stop talking for 1 minute? Let me explain what I'm showing here. This is what I'm saying. The sun is never dropping down at all. I want everyone to look at the space from the. Damn, dude. I don't want to have to put you in the waiting room while I talk. Control yourself, man. You can and all that you want to. You can't change what we about to see in this video when I hit play. You can act dumb all you want to, like we ain't got eyes. Now check this out, y'all. If you look at the bottom of this sun in this video and look at the horizon line, the space in between them is never gonna change. Watch the video. The sun going in a straight line. It ain't going down. It's going straight. The space, but look at this, y'all. The sun just gonna shrink. How it's going down? It's just shrinking. That's all it's doing. The space, right? See what I'm saying? The sun is shrinking. Now let me show you what's going on, what the sun is doing. The sun ain't going down at all. Here is another one of my receipts I want to show. And if this don't make sense, you bugging, bro. Watch this. Here is what the sun is doing. The sun doing what those windmills is doing. It's finna disappear at the bottom up. It ain't going down. It's vanishing that's called vanishing point. I just showed you the quarter on the table. If the sun going down, guess what? I'm going down. I'm doing the same thing the sun doing on the left. That's why I recorded myself too. And I'm not going down. Now check it out. This dude that's walking away from us on this image, he's not going down. This is not a hill. This is a football field where they play games at, so you know that it's flat. They don't play the game on a hill. He's not walking down a hill. The horizon is vanishing, is starting to make him vanish from the feet, from the bottom up, just like them buildings, just like his windmills, just like the sun when I played the quarter on the table in that video. That's what's happening, bro. That's called vanishing point. Everything vanished from the bottom up, and that ain't because it's going down a hill. That's why I'm showing this image right here. This dude in the red shirt ain't walking downhill. His legs are vanishing from the bottom up because we can't see forever, and that's what you thinking. You saying if the earth flat, we should at least see the sun at all time. Bro, no matter what shape the earth is not gonna give your ass superhuman abilities. We can't see forever. Some point, bro, listen, bro, and that's because it ain't hidden behind the curvature of the earth. You just prove my point. You prove my point that when this dude disappear right here in this image right here, that I can pull out my damn telescope, my binoculars, and I can zoom him back in because he ain't hidden behind an arch. My telescope can't zoom over arch. Now you see why I brought up the periscope earlier. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Because think about it. If this dude is walking down the curvature of the earth, this football field ain't but 100 yards, my nigga. This a small earth now. This a small ass earth now, dog. Your earth curving at a football field's length? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Come on, son. Son, come on, man.
Now it's clicking. It's clicking now.
But
it's
he ain't, but guess
sight.
what? He's not gonna let it click because that's ego. No man like to learn that from a other man and see that we was wrong. They lied to us again. And that's the difference between a flat earther and a globe earther. It ain't just that we know the truth. We willing to say that shit when everybody laugh at us because we know we can prove it. The joke's on them. They got consensus and numbers. We got the truth.
Hey, respects everybody. iPhone, Uphone. he used to get 15 rounds. Now it's to 12 rounds. You can play the playback iPhone, and then you
Is my goal? Is my goal? Is my goal?
No. You get the playback. We're gonna move on, but respects.
Oh yeah, we moving on. Ain't no more
goal?
your go. Yeah, we just moving on. Ain't no, but you can keep going though.
Is it my goal?
Yeah, it's your go, buddy.
All right, so boom. Even if I was to use a telescope, right, and I can see Venus, right, in the nighttime, I can see Venus.
Real quick,
I'm
you was
talking.
wrong about the lunar eclipse. Yeah, I know you was wrong about the lunar
We're not
eclipse.
talking about Venus. We're talking about zooming back in on a boat.
I'm making a point. I'm making a point.
But you can't make that point because if you're gonna prove the curvature of the Earth, why are we looking up in the sky? We need to be looking out at the horizon line that you said is bending down, going
I'm getting
downhill.
muted every time I'm talking. I ain't even finished my
hold on.
10 seconds.
It's my show. I'm about to boot you, bro. I'm trying to be fair. Listen, bro.
Yeah,
Listen
boot
to
me,
me.
because it's not fair.
Because I'm about to give you the flow. This is what I'm saying. And you can say what you want about Venus. I'm saying you're changing the subject, though. I don't want you to do that. I'm moderating this shit.
What's the subject right now?
The subject is the horizon line, not shit in the sky. We don't care what's going on up there. We want to know what happened when the ship...
I'm trying to make the point, sir.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. I apologize. Go ahead.
All right,
Make your point.
That's what I'm trying to say. If I have a telescope that's powerful enough to see Venus, right? And if I point that same telescope straight in the nighttime, why can I? Matter of fact, fuck Europe. Why can't I see the sun? Where's the sun? I can use my telescope to see Venus, but you're telling me that the sun is still in the sky, sir, on the flat Earth.
I got you. I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer you right now. What we call nighttime and daytime are their own atmospheric barriers. For example, right? When you say, why can't I zoom back in on the sun from one side of the globe where it's night at to the other one where it's day at, it's because we don't have technology to zoom that far. Now, a person may say, well, we can zoom in on Venus. Venus ain't that far. It's just, it ain't the technology, all the stars we zoom in on. Let me show you something about, matter of fact, since we talking about stars, let's pull them up for this too. Let's pull them up for this. Hold on.
You're saying Venus is closer than the sun. That's what you're saying.
Hold on. I ain't got to say nothing. I'm about to show some stuff. When we talk about stuff like this, we need to have, reference.
You can see Saturn through a telescope too?
I got a telescope. Want to see my telescope? We both can pull out our telescopes.
You've seen Saturn before. You've seen Saturn before, right?
I didn't say nothing. I ain't debating you about the shape of Saturn. I'm debating you about the shape of the ground I'm walking on,
so
man.
If I can see Saturn with the telescope, why can I see the sun through the telescope, sir?
Because you ain't got a telescope that's powerful enough to be on one side of the earth where it's night at and zoom on a whole other side of the flat earth. The flat earth, just like y'all say with the globe, the flat earth is so huge, we don't got no technology that can zoom that far. And when you zoom in on stars and it's, hold up, bro, you cutting me off again.
Saturn's closer than the sun.
You cutting me off again. You need to just let me say it instead of try to say it for me like you my daddy and I'm your child. You don't know that's disrespectful, bro. You've been doing that the whole show, man. Just let people say it, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. The globe got y'all dudes on some other crap, man. This shit's a religion. Let me show you something, bro. I'm going to show you how I know Venus ain't far away. Let's look at it. Anything that's not millions or 100,000s of miles away, you can't zoom in on it and start making out features. I want you to think about what I just said. Any star in the sky that you zooming in on with a telescope that's a little bitty bright little light, you can't zoom in on that little white light if it's billions of light years away and start seeing atmospheric features, terrain, different features on it. You ain't gonna do that if it's that far away. You just gonna zoom in on a little bright light that's twinkling and it'll get bigger and bigger, but you won't be able to be looking at the surface of this planet. Like your telescope ain't that good. But let me show you my point of saying that though. Here's an example of a little bitty twinkling light in the sky. When you zoom in on it, you're gonna see features of this planet. that you shouldn't be able to see if it was far away. Watch this. Zoom in. It's going to get bigger and bigger because it's right up there in the firmament dome. It's not far as hell. It's not outside the atmosphere. These are wandering stars that are within the Earth's atmosphere, and they not solid at all. They are holographic, which is why we can see the blue sky through it. Now watch this right here, y'all. If you look at the pattern that's on Venus, let's look at what the Venus that they show y'all in the cartoons. Look at these Venuses now. They got it almost right, but this is still cartoon. If you look at Venus, it's not a spherical planet with a fucking atmosphere with all these stripes on it like that. It's literally a holographic luminary, a star. That's why they were called the luminaries, because they're not physical. They're orbs of light. Now, if he mute up long enough, because he didn't research flat Earth, I can give him a glimpse into what I'm dealing with here. We teaching that the stars are holograms, and I can prove that. I got scientists in the 60s that said the same thing I'm saying. So this is a whole community of people that was teaching this before they came with the nonsense. But here is what the stars are. What this called is holographic distortion. Holographic distortion is simply what it say when a hologram distorts. If you think something is a hologram, you should look for the holographic distortion to confirm that, and we find it here with Venus. We can see holographic distortion right here with Venus, and I'm gonna show you some about the stars because we're missing a word. They're not just stars. According to the ancestors, they are stargates. And if you look at a stargate, it is a holographic portal. They personifying it as water, but it's literally electricity wattage. It's a holographic distortion. So I'm looking at reality through the lenses of the people that built the pyramids. They were flat earthers. We can't even build those pyramids. Them people had to know something, bro. We say twinkle, twinkle, little star because light flickers, solid objects don't. This is a self-illuminating object right here. Hence the word luminary. And if we zoom in on it, we can make out the features of it. I can show you a whole video of people zooming in on stars, and you can see each star's features and unique personality. If these things were light years away, you wouldn't be able to zoom in on it and make out distinct specific features like that. I don't know what kind of zooming technology you think we got. Now, what are stars? I'm gonna land here. When stars are basically refracted reflections, they are just like these little non-physical projections of light that we see here. We can create this phenomena with cameras, with different lighting effects. The stars are basically no different than these little light bubbles here, like refracted light bubbles right here or whatever. We get this phenomena. This is lens glare, and this is why we can see through these images. They're not really physical. They are just simply pure projections of light. And please don't make me a genius and say that this is my teaching. This is me studying what old scientists in the 60s said about the moon being plasma and also the nature of the heavens by the ancestors. So, you don't gotta accept that. It makes more sense to me. And yes, just to answer you, the stars ain't far. That's why we can zoom in on them and make out features. And also, this goes back to the argument. We can't zoom from one side of the earth to the other when we don't have that kind of zooming technology. But we can zoom right up there above in the atmosphere and check out Venus right up there. I mean, that don't require a lot of zoom, especially when you hit play on a video and watch him go from a little small dot to a big old bubble. That wouldn't happen if Venus was light years away. But yeah,
right.
Just to answer
Thank you.
You can go look at. For sure, go ahead, man.
Can I get like 2 minutes? You got
Take your time, brother. Take your time. See, the thing is this: you can take way longer. You asking a question about your time. I'm telling you to take longer than 2 minutes. I gotta take long because I'm a slow talking country boy. So if you need the same amount of time as a slow talking country boy, take it if you need it. But you talk pretty fast, man. You from up north. I don't think you need all that time like my slow talking ass. But thanks for waiting on my slow talking ass. Go ahead.
Now, even I'm just saying, if you got 6 minutes, I counted, so I can get half that, right? Can I get not even half, like 2 minutes?
Take the whole
Just 2
6,
minutes.
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I know you're not gonna give me that. But listen. I was all right. If I can see Saturn and like Saturn, we all know that Saturn is not closer than the sun. Saturn is very, very, very far. Even when you look through a telescope and you see Saturn, you see it look like a little tiny dot, and you gotta have it like on some type of astronomical setting just to get it. Like most people can't even get it. Like if you YouTube it, you'll see people all in the comments like, "Oh my fucking God, what setting did you have it on?" Like you gotta have one of them big ass telescopes with the tripod. You not that little handheld shit. And now when they do that and they can see Saturn, they can't do that with the sun. They can't do that with the sun because the sun is actually behind the whole curve. It's actually behind us at the time, and it's on the other side of the earth. And now if the earth was flat, even if the sun was all the way on the other side of the earth, with that high power telescope, that same telescope that can see Saturn, you should be able to see the sun, but nobody ever did that inside the history of life, and because that's impossible, because it's actually a globe. Now, you know it's actually a globe because the sun goes down all the way on this side of the earth, and it comes up all the way on that side of the earth. You can see it go down, and then you can see it come up. Like religiously for about 7.5 billion years, the sun went down on that side, and it came up on the other side. Now, if this was an actual flat earth, it would I don't even know what the fuck it would do. It would probably go around on the west side, and then, I don't know, disappear on the south side, and then reappear on the east side. I don't know what the fuck type of shit is that, but that doesn't happen. If you have your own set of two eyes, and the best way to see a sunrise or a sunset is on the beach front, because it's nothing in your way. It's pure water. I've seen it a million times. Mind you, again, I was sailing. When you sail in the open water, the open sea, the open ocean, you see the sun go down. It's very, very huge. It doesn't get smaller. It's very, very huge. It goes all the way down under that line. It gets very, very dark. And then in the morning, that same size sun comes right back up. Yes, that size sun right there on that screen. Yes, that size. It's going down, sir. It's going under a line. Thank you for putting that for me. It's going under.
I got you, bro.
It's gonna stay that same exact size, going all the way down. And that's the west side. And on the east side, it's gonna do the same thing, coming all the way up. It's gonna remain the same size. It's not gonna go around. It's not gonna go to the south. It's not gonna go, no, it's gonna go all the way under.
Just let me know when you finish. Go ahead.
It's gonna start illuminating China. Then it's gonna go past China. It's gonna illuminate India. Then it's gonna illuminate the Mediterranean Sea. Then it's gonna illuminate Spain. And then it's gonna come up on my side and illuminate New York. And then it's gonna do the same thing. Go over my fucking head, illuminate Ohio, illuminate Chicago, illuminate you in Vegas, illuminate Cali, get back down again, past Hawaii, and start the whole process again. Illuminates Japan. By the time it's illuminating Japan, the whole fucking continent of North America is in darkness, sir. So if while it's illuminating Japan, right? If I had a big telescope, the same telescope that I can see Saturn with the little ring around it, and look westward, I still would see nothing, sir, because it's impossible, because it's actually under at that time. And the sun is always accounted for because.
Oh, go ahead. You still going, man? Go ahead. I didn't mute him. He must have been done.
The YouTube guys. Thank you, YouTube. Sometimes
it works in your favor. That sun because it's actually under us, sir.
Okay, can I get it now? All right, so check this. So no, you fine. I just want to make sure you get as long as you want, and I'll shut up again if you. All right, cool. So check this out. You said you won't know what the sun would do on a flat earth. I'm going to show you what the sun doing on a flat earth, right? Because this line right here is flat. I know you don't like that, but we call it.
I'm above it.
No,
I'm
bro,
above
you
it.
can't.
That
You can't,
tabletop,
bro.
I'm below
Why you
that
doing that?
tabletop.
Now I gotta boot
You
you on. I
interrupted
gotta
them.
put him off for a minute. That's a real big penalty, bro. You got to sit in the background for a minute for that one. I just literally started talking. So check this out, bro. Like I was saying, this is this called a horizon because it's the root word of horizontal. It ain't a curvizing. I know you don't like that, but it's flat. That's why we call it sea level. It ain't what you saying, it's what I'm saying. Now, I know you saying what the liars are saying, like the people who told us they discovered, America, right? You repeating another one of their lies. But peep what I'm saying. You want to know what the sun doing on a flat earth? Look at this image, and I'm going to show you what shape is the table right there. I can reduplicate my claim. You can't. The only thing you can say is, y'all do know that Saturn is that far, right? We don't know that. That's what they told us. That's like me saying, y'all do know Columbus discovered America, right? Guess what you will say? No, he didn't. I'll say, you right. Why? Because fuck what they told us. They ain't right all the time. Most of the time, they lying to us. Why wouldn't they be lying now? You think you're winning because you're repeating what they said, and if you're saying, y'all do know this, right? We don't know it. We know they told us that, but we never proved it for ourselves. That's your approach. You're not really proving nothing. You're acting like a religious person for real. You do know that the Bible said he walked on water. Prove he did, though. See, the flat earthers did the proof. Now, let me show you something right here. Look at what the quarter doing. If I can reduplicate my claim, I'm winning this debate, no matter if you don't like it or not, man. If judges was grading this, they would say he's mopping the floor with you, dog. This is just facts because I'm up here using a scientific method. I'm up here reduplicating my claim instead of laughing and smiling and saying and just repeating what the fuck they told us. You know what I'm saying? That's like a Christian saying, you don't believe in God? You don't know Saturn is? No, that's what they told us. So if you look at how the quarter is vanishing, right? From the bottom up, it's because it's going away from you. Not that it's going down. Like I said, let's go back to this video, bro, because you acting real stubborn. Let's go back to this video right here. If the sun is going down, am I going down on the left? You would have to say, yeah. You can't say, listen, if I say, where did I go when I disappeared in the distance? Over the curve of the earth? That's what you're going to have to say. I'm not running downhill, sir. I'm running on a straight line. I'm shrinking and vanishing. I'm not going down, I'm going away. And if you look at the more I shrink, the thinner my sidewalk get. See what my sidewalk is turning into a pyramid tip at the top. And we know that this thing ain't literally turning into a pyramid. It's just like the train tracks. The train ain't going downhill. Everything converges to a point, and I'm about to show you this right now. And I hope you don't just be stubborn the whole show, bro. Watch this. It's called convergence and not curvature. Here it is right here. All of these lines will converge to a point right there. You see that point in the middle? That's called vanishing point. That's the point where shit gonna vanish at. That's the point where that train is gonna start disappearing. Right there in the middle point right there. That's the vanishing point where all these lines are pointing to converging at. Why? Because we can't see forever. And this the limitation of our eyes, not the curvature of the earth. The earth keeps going. Shit just vanishing at a distance because you ain't superhuman, dog. You not superhuman. That's the same people that think if we on a flat earth, you will see the sun from one side to the other like they fucking eyes are superhuman or some shit. Like the shape of the earth gonna turn them to a damn superhuman. No, things gonna vanish at a point no matter what shape the damn earth is, bro. And the fact that things vanish the way they do proves the shape of the earth. Now, you said the sun don't shrink and that is going down. When I showed you a video of the sun shrinking and not going down, that's just you being in denial and me using observation and literally going outside doing research. So like I said right here, we can prove that the sun shrinks. Why? Because we literally measured that motherfucker. Look at this. You think the sun is going down, it's just going away. And as it goes away, it's shrinking in size. Look at the black circle, the blue circle, and the red circle. Depending on the atmospheric conditions, it may shrink quicker or slower. Because the atmosphere is serving like a sun filter. Speaking of sun filters, let me say this for the trolls, man. Here go my sun filter right here. I'm gonna show them because people, I'm not capping and shit. Watch this. I saw some trolls talking about Sanchez got his solar filter. I got my solar filter, but guess what? My life consists of more than YouTube, so I haven't even opened it up to go outside and do the experiment yet, but I'm gonna do it because if I don't, I wasted my money. I'm locked in. I gotta do it. But let me just show, like I'm saying, flat earthers just don't repeat what the hell we've been told. We go outside and do stuff like this. When somebody tell us the sun don't shrink, we will literally go out there and measure that motherfucker because we're serious about this. Because remember what I said? All of us went to school and graduated, but some of us said, bro, they lied to us about a lot of shit. So just instead of me picking and choosing what they lied about, I'm just gonna reteach myself everything. Why? Because I'm that nigga. I'm a genius. Now, if you can't reteach yourself everything, don't get mad at the people that can and that you want to pick around what liar said and didn't say. If you do that, you're going to end up doing what you did today. I came prepared. Every claim you make, I pull up something to show you wrong. You don't got to acknowledge you wrong. I don't expect you to. We're humans. We all got an ego. Now, check this out, right? This proves the sun shrinking, it ain't going down, it's going away. Look at the circles, they getting smaller and smaller. But I'm gonna fall back because everything I show you just shoot it down. You never ever gonna tell me.
Is that a video though?
You never.
Is that a video?
Yeah, I was still talking. I was gonna land and say you never ever gonna give us props for showing receipts and proving what you said we couldn't. You just gonna pick at our receipts when you ain't got none. You just got regurgitation, like you about to do.
I wanted to know if you had a video to that video. Is that an actual video? That one you're showing me right now?
Oh yeah, this is a video and still shots. Yeah, for sure. Where this man set his camera. This man set his camera outside and literally just let that joint record a whole day to the sun.
So you can go to the beginning of that video,
to the
bro?
sun. Yeah, we can go to it. But this video right here.
Yeah.
Now
right
listen.
there, right there.
Now listen. Hold on.
You gonna let that play?
Hold on a second. If he got better ones on his channel, I got this one up because this the one where he measuring it. But he got like an hour. It's like more than an hour because you know
you
how
don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that hour. This one right there.
But yeah, there we go. There you go. If that's cool, you got it right there. There you go.
I just want to see. I'm just want to see it play. That's all. This is your receipts.
There you go. So look, and then I can move this little mouse and we can watch it go down for you if you like that, man.
Yeah, I wanted you to press the play button.
Okay, let's play it in 2 speeds because it's 22 minutes. Let's just speed it up. That's all.
Yeah. Just speed it up real quick.
It ain't gonna do. It's gonna make this 22-minute video 11 minutes just by doing this. So say whatever
you don't have
say.
to do that one. Do the one with the like when you see it as a circle. The one that he measured. That video.
It's gonna get to. It's about to go into all them parts.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Click it right there. Click right there.
Here you go.
All right, you can press play right there. I just want to see this one part. Right
okay,
here.
Go ahead. I think we ought to play this with volume too, like at some point in this show, if we can dedicate 22 minutes to my brother Phuket Word. This one of his best ones, man. As far as the sun.
Now,
Yeah.
now this is amazing. It's about to literally go down. It's not going away. Look, it's going under the horizon line. Literally under.
It's not
the horizon
oh my
line,
God.
though.
He don't
That
understand.
is amazing. That's with your own 2 eyes, though.
Bro.
It didn't go away. It literally went under. And it's gonna create darkness the more under it goes.
Can I ask you a question? Just a simple question based on what you're saying? Because now we got a dialogue and go back and forth with this. Because I think you don't really see what we saying. So let me.
Saw my own 2 eyes. You saw the same thing I saw, Sanchez.
It's my video. But we see the same thing, but you interpreting it the wrong way. Like,
you didn't see it go under the horizon line?
Bro, can you please stop doing that? You don't think that's crazy? Now, bro, let me ask you something. Is this man's waistline below the horizon? Is you telling me he just walked over the curvature of the earth right here? Yes or no?
That can be a hill, sir.
Sir, listen to me, sir. Listen to me, sir. This is a football field that's perfectly flat. That's why he did it in a football field.
After the
you see,
goalpost, sir. That's
bro,
after the goalpost,
this is freaking crazy. Bro, this is.
I know.
Hey, drop a 1 if y'all think this man just trolling right now. You fucking trolling me
right
right now, bro.
The sun goes below the
Bro,
horizon
you trolling. You like I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you what you doing right now. You're just gonna make this fucking football a hill, my nigga. That's disingenuous, bro. That's fucking crazy. Like, just because you wrong, just because I got some receipts that you would have to say he walking over the curvature of the earth, you would have to make your earth the size of a football field. But this is why globalists say, guess what? You can't see the curve of the earth from the ground, so why are you trying to show it to us? When you do that, you setting yourself up for failure. And when you do that, you're gonna have to play dumb, act stubborn, act stupid, be disingenuous, be a damn deceptive liar. You're gonna have to show all these dirty, evil traits. That's why I don't fuck with the globe or religion. These things make us horrible people because we will go through anything. We in denial. When you take Jesus away, when you take a person's belief away, when I'm showing you that this man is vanishing on the horizon line, just like you said the sun is doing, but now you want to make the conditions different for him now. Because it proves you wrong. Because you're doing it. It doesn't matter. The sun do this on the land too. You telling me the sun only set at the ocean? Oh my God, this is fucking bananas.
You're making my point. You made my point.
Bro, this is fucking bananas. And I don't know what point you even making to even make your point. So that's stupid, nigga. The point that I'm making is the sun ain't going downhill. It's vanishing from the bottom up because of vanishing point. And the point that I'm making is if the sun was going downhill, this man going downhill, you don't see that point because you don't want to see it. You in denial, you trolling, cognitive dissonance. We taking your religion away from you. That's all, bro. Because the sun is doing exactly what this quarter is doing, and that table ain't no spear. It's showing you how things. It's showing you how you don't supposed to see the tabletop, bro, because the table is representing. Listen, bro, let me show you what you're seeing. The wall, you're not seeing. You think that for you to see the surface of this ocean, you will have to get in an airplane and look down at this whole body of water. All you see is a thin strip, and then the rest vanishes away from you. Let me show you how this look on land.
Yo, that point of view is above the...
Hold up, bro. Don't interrupt me as I'm gonna boot you now. It's my turn to talk. I'm gonna show you don't know what you're talking about. So check this out, right? It don't matter if we at the water or no matter where we at, bro. So when you say you can't see the tabletop, this little thin sliver of desert that you see, that represents the table's thickness right here on the side, right here. This little lot, this is what the horizon is. And the rest of the table that you don't see, that is the rest of the desert that goes on forever. The desert goes on forever just like this ocean, but you can't see forever. You're trying to say, why can't I see the whole ocean? Bro, you trying to see to the next continent. You keep thinking you're superhuman. You keep trying to say, well, why can't I see the whole table? Because we're reduplicating how the fucking horizon work, and you can't see what's beyond the horizon line. You got to get on a boat and literally travel up there and let that part come to you. Just like if something disappear on this horizon line, you got to get in a boat and track it down if you want it to come back into view. You just can't stand there and see over there like that, bro. That's what I'm telling you. But the fact that I can zoom in on it and pick it back up mean it didn't go downhill. That means that it vanished at a point, just like I said, because if it went downhill, I can't see over a curve, man. Our line of sight is straight. So the fact that I'm reduplicating this with the table and you got a problem with the experiment, you keep thinking you superhuman, you don't get it. The fact that we're trying to use the table to recreate the phenomena outside that we call the horizon line, and we're not standing above the horizon line in space looking down at the earth. We walking on it like how he's dragging the quarter. And so this is the sun in the sky is in a straight line trajectory. Look at what we see here. The sun is above us. It's going in a straight line, but it's going to vanish at a point because it's still following those lines of convergence. Let me pull them back up. It don't matter if it's on the ground, in the sky. These lines come from all angles. So just say there's an airplane in the sky. Oh, it's gonna follow one of these top lines. And as it goes down, you think it's going down, but it's literally going away from you. But the way we see, it's gonna make you think that everything is going down, just like it's gonna make you think that an airplane is nosediving. If an airplane is going down when it's traveling straight in the sky above me, then I would see the bottom of its belly as it nosedive and go over the curve. It'll follow the curve like that. We don't see that. We see the airplane vanish from the bottom up too, but the airplane will get so small, you won't even see it vanish at the horizon line. It'll vanish at a point before reaching the horizon line sometime, like what the sun just did in this video. See, the sun gonna vanish before it even, well, actually the sun might vanish right at the horizon line, but that's what I'm saying though. It's gonna be in the center of the frame. If you look at this box right here, look at where the sun vanishing at. Look at the picture frame. The sun is vanishing directly in the middle. Why? Because this is how lines of convergence work, man. We don't live on a ball, we see through balls. And this is how our eyes work. Everything vanishes in the middle of the frame at that point right there. And even if you look at me on the left, same thing. Even the sidewalk lines. Look at these sidewalk lines right here. They make lines that do just like these lines of convergence right here. Everything in this picture is following lines of convergence. Even the sidewalk, the street, and it's making everything look like it's making a pyramid. Just like we see right here. So when you look at this science and go outside, you can see what I'm saying. We can't see what you saying no matter how you want us to, bro. You can't make us lie to fact. We know how our eyes work and you don't. That's why you think you can see forever, which is bananas.
I can talk now?
I'm done. Take as long as you want. I've been fair with the mic.
Yeah.
I didn't though. I saw it converge. I saw it do what the quarter do.
No,
it did what the quarter did.
I'm gonna tell you why you didn't see what the quarter did, because in the corner on that table, your eyes is below the table. You can't see the tabletop, sir. On the other
my
one,
eyes ain't below the table, but you're wrong though, because
I can't see the top of the table.
Bro, listen to me, bro. Bro, listen to me, bro. None of us are hovering above the horizon line. Why do you think we're God? That's what you keep asking me to do. If we're gonna recreate the horizon line in our house, we got to do it honest. We can't make it how we want it to be. This blue little lens right here, that represent your eye right there.
For the record,
Listen, listen, and yeah, when you misrepresent my experiment, I'm gonna show you don't know what you're talking about. You wasting our time out of your ignorance. You should say thank you for getting me straight on that. So I'm gonna show you this one time, and I ain't gonna talk to you about it no more. All right, this blue lens right here is your eye. It's not above the table. It's not below it. We line this blue lens up with the tape with this what would you call this, the yeah, just say the tape we put
pupil, the center, your pupil and iris.
Put it this way. If we move this right here down, we under the table now. If we move it up, we God now. That ain't the way humans, that ain't the way that ain't an accurate recreation of how we experience life on Earth. The horizon lines always meets us at eye level. This is a fact. So if you want to reduplicate that in your house, you got to put your camera at eye level. Now look at this blue lens. Isn't my table even with my eye? This blue lens is my eye. Because if I go above this line or below it, I ain't even now. I'm right in the sweet spot. I'm lying right up. Anybody, you can't misrepresent this, bro. It's clear as day. This blue little lens right here is your eye. The table is the horizon. I can't be up here because that's saying I'm a star in space looking down at the Earth, and I can't
Sanchez,
be down
Can I
here.
finally talk? Can I finally say something, sir? Can I finally
Listen,
say
bro.
something?
Can I explain my receipts
You
so you don't
20 million
misrepresent?
times.
So you don't
You explained it
misrepresent.
20 million times. I can hear you.
And it's getting annoying that I gotta keep explaining it this much, and you keep asking me why I don't lift the camera up like an idiot. Because we're not hovering in fucking space. The horizon is eye level. We ain't gonna put it above the table or below it. We putting it right in the middle, even with the eye at eye level. I'm not finna discuss this no more with you, bro. It's a simple experiment, B. It's simple. We can't raise it up or down. Now you cheating. That ain't the way we see outside. The horizon is even with the eyes. So what's your confusion with this is what I want to know. Go ahead, man. It's getting annoying. Like, you can't debate people that don't even understand the receipts you presenting.
All right, so
Exactly, bro. We just want to know the point.
Just,
like, what's your point overall? Like, what's the whole point of this
I've been
whole
getting
conversation?
cut off all night,
By
bro.
iPhone, just
But
take
just
your
don't
phone.
cut
Hey,
me
look,
off.
man, you can get the last word on this after you done. I'm through debating you, bro. We gonna shift gears and speak on whatever we want to speak on and sort of pass it around. Because at this point, it ain't a debate. It's a bunch of advanced people who got their mind open, who know something you don't know. And it's just gonna take you time, dog, to research this on your own. Cause we making it clear. But go ahead, man.
All right, so look, when I'm looking at that table, right?
Cool.
When I'm looking at the table right now, right? I cannot see the top of that table. But when I'm on a boat, I can see the top of the water. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'll be at least 40 feet over the water. Even in a small boat, I'll be at least 10 feet over the water, like in a yacht or something. And I can see on top of the water. In that case, I will be able to see the sun go down. Look, like, and your previous video with the sun going down, he was on top of the water. He wasn't eye level with the water. Like if that tabletop was actual water, my nose would be in the water, and my eyes would be under the water. Actually, if that tabletop was water, now this, I'm over the water. Look in that very picture, that last picture you showed, yes, I'm over the water. I can see the top of the water, but inside that,
I see what's going on. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I can't see the top of
I see what you're saying. Watch this.
Yeah,
now I see what you're saying. Now check this out. Now that I got you. Now that I know I got you. No,
I'm still talking.
Hold on, though, bro. Cause listen, I smoke. Now that I got you, and we cleared that up, let me explain the model. You ain't gotta say no. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off now because I'm getting tired of talking to you. I ain't gonna even. It's my show. I've been going for damn near 5 hours. I gave you the flow. It was fair. Now wrapping it up, I got to start pinching it off. I can't be here all day. I got what you're saying. I gotta, because I'm compressing for time. This is what it is to be over the water. So what you're not getting is that we can't see forever. So you will never be able to see the whole surface of this ocean. You will see to a certain degree, and then it'll stop. It's like, and you think that's like a cliff edge with shit falling over it is what you think. But let me show you something about this experiment, what makes this experiment so fire. The thickness of the table is literally representing how much ocean you can see. See, from the shore of the beach to right here on the horizon line, if you think of how much ocean is beyond that horizon line, that's how much more table is what you trying to say. Well, I don't see the rest of the table. Guess why, bro? I'm gonna show you why. The same reason you don't see the rest of the ship. The ship is continuing. Let's say the ocean is a table and a ship vanishes on the horizon line. The ship is still on a flat level ocean. The ocean water ain't holding the shape of a ball. The ship vanishing from the bottom up, just like the quarter on the table, just like the sun. And it's vanishing at a point, which is why I put the dude up right here. You don't want to deal with this image right here. You can't keep saying that the sun went over the curve of the earth, because if you look at how much ocean that is represented with the table, see the table's thickness right here, that represent exactly how much horizon you see. And all the rest of that table you don't see, that's all of that ocean that's hidden from you, dog. What the boat's still selling on. You don't get this experiment. You don't see how dope this shit is. Now let me show you how this work on land. Even if we go to the desert, right? Yeah, we ain't gonna let you keep talking in ignorance and misunderstanding. This shit get annoying, man. Check this out. You need to go home and research this shit some more. Check this out. If you look at where the ground start at from the camera view to where the horizon is at, guess what, y'all? That ain't nothing. You know how much more desert is beyond that horizon line? Hella desert. Just like how much table is beyond this line. That's why I said, if we're gonna reduplicate exactly how the horizon work outside, we can't make it how we want it to be, and that's what he's trying to do. He's saying I can see the surface of the water when I'm at the beach. This would be what you need to do, dog. This is what we talking about, to see the entire surface of the whole ocean. That ain't what we saying. Now let me pull this up real quick, because we tired of hearing you talk, bro. At this point, I'm no longer operating under fair rules now, because I'm trying to wrap this shit up. Now check this out, because sometime a nigga got to say, look, I'm gonna go do more research and come back. You getting annoying. You can't admit we schooled your ass, and you wrong, bro. You just need to go look at what we said and quit trying to find flaws in it and understand it first so you can find the flaws in it. Y'all saying we live on a globe earth, but you only pointing out curvature on the y-axis. Why the hell the earth ain't bending on the x-axis? Ain't it even all over? You know how a basketball look, right? So look at the image at the bottom. That's literally should be what we saying. If you saying that the ship went over a curve on a y-axis and this globe is equally curved all the way around, then the ship going sideways should go over the curve on the x-axis, lest we live on a rolled up piece of carpet, lest we live on a fruit roll-up. Oh, tell me you understand this one or you gonna play dumb. And check it out, y'all. We recreated the horizon perfectly with the quarter on the table experiment. He just mad that they ain't got nothing to reduplicate our reality. And they so damn dumb, they think we wrong. We literally reduplicating the horizon phenomena perfectly. So the table's thickness represent exactly how much we can see before shit disappear. And if you think about it, damn, we really can't see that far as humans, which is why we make a lot of telescopes, binoculars and stuff. So again, like I said, right? If you look at where we shooting from on the shore or where we shooting from on the beach to where the horizon is at, and if you think of how much more ocean is beyond that line right there, Yeah, that's how much table surface, because the table surface is what's hidden from you, the surface of the earth. And you saying it's because they going over a curve, the earth's surface is curved. The earth surface is flat just like this table. Nothing is going downhill over a curve. Things are vanishing from the bottom up on a plane, which is why I'm going to keep hitting you with this image that you don't like. The only thing you can say about this one is where that football field is a damn hill. And we literally shot this on a football field, so nobody can lie. Nobody can say it ain't flat. We know they can't play a game if they don't level that field. It ain't even regulated rules for you to play it on. So listen, I'm done with this debate. I kind of wanted to get on some deep ancient cosmology shit today, and they got me back in kindergarten again. Explaining to these niggas that they don't live on a fucking big fruit roll-up. Because they never talk about this other axis. And then when you show them shit that's damning, that debunks them, that they know we got them on it, they just deny it. Well, that football field downhill, I'm not finna keep playing with you, my nigga, with that. That's exhausting. That's childish. Let's get deep, man. He can stay if he want, but we ain't finna keep arguing with you. We finna get to our deep shit. Flat power.
Listen,
now listen. I know that there are some people on the call that may want to still debate you. I'm not telling them what to do. I'm just telling y'all at this point, y'all can keep debating. But yeah, y'all can get it.
Please, no.
Right, if anybody got a question for me, I'm open for all questions. Yo, Sanchez, it was fun. It was fun debating with you, bro.
It wasn't fun debating with you. I'm gonna tell you what'll be fun to debating if people had integrity. Like some of the stuff I'm showing you, bro, you know that it's just like with the table thing. You keep arguing about that when it's a perfect recreation of the horizon line. And even when you point out the miscommunication, I had an aha moment. I was like, damn, I see what he's doing. And that's why I cut in, because I got butterflies. I was like, this is where we missing up at. And that's why I had to show you why we got the camera there and why the table's edge, the thickness is exactly about how much horizon line you would see in a recipe hidden for you, which is the surface of the table. We gotta recreate it the right way, not how we want it, and that's how we experience the horizon line.
The sun don't shrink when it goes down, though. It stays the same size.
But here's the thing. I told you I'm not gonna keep debating you, man, because it's not a debate. It's you battling your own ego. I just showed 2 videos where the sun
you battling your own eye.
Bro, check it out, bro. You battling your own ego, man. I showed your ass 2 videos where the sun is shrinking. And I showed you one where we literally measured the motherfucker. But he's saying it don't do what all of us just saw it do. That's ego. That ain't a debate. That's a person that's telling you we didn't just see what the hell we just saw. How the fuck? That ain't even fun, man. That's why it's getting exhausting, bro. But if Water Walker, if y'all, whatever y'all want to do, man, y'all can handle that shit. I just showed that man 2 videos of the sun shrinking, and he still sent. That's why I'm telling you, bro, the debate is over. Don't talk to me no more. Y'all can debate the man. At this point, it's just lying and being childish.
I'm not debating him. I'm gonna say this to him. I'm gonna just say this to him. It's crazy how you told us what type of video footage that they have of stars after he just got done showing you video footage of stars. That was wild. That was one that I just was taken aback by. I'm like, how you talk about, yeah, they got actual video. You telling him about video footage after he just showed you actual video footage of them zooming in on stars. That's one thing that's crazy to me.
All right, so what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, though? What's so crazy about that?
Oh, I see why he said he's not debating you.
No, I'm just saying, like, I wanna know what's so crazy about that, though. Press pause,
you don't think that's crazy,
you can just ignore. Crazy people don't think crazy shit is crazy.
Yo, that's crazy.
See, here's the thing, bro.
I want him to explain, like, what was so crazy. That's pause,
yo, blatantly what I said. Period. Just exactly how I said it. I don't need to explain no other way. You told him what other people, you said they have video footage of them zooming in on, or not zooming in, they got video footage of Saturn or one of them Jones, I forget which one it was, but he just got done showing you video footage of them zooming in on stars.
But nobody has video footage of people zooming in on the sun. That was my point. That's why I made that point. That's not what I'm saying. That was my point. I was saying that because I know you can zoom in on shit that's further
now
than the
listen,
sun.
my
you can
thing
zoom in on
is,
Saturn. You can zoom in on Saturn,
here's
but
the
you can't
thing.
zoom in on the sun, though.
Here's the thing with his point, though. For his point to hit, he got to say these objects are far, but he didn't measure the distance to the motherfuckers. Where did he get that from? He going by what they told him. We going by what we can prove with our show us your telescope real quick, bro. I'm gonna pull mine out. Go ahead, Water Walker. We finna show telescopes.
Bro, I want you to ask me something right quick.
That's all I'm saying, bro. And then you explain how the sun rises on one side, and then it
goes down on the other side.
It descends on the other side, right? You explain that, right? You know why that happens, and then you said it because you were saying it illuminates this spot, then illuminates this spot because the sun is revolving. It's circling around you. It's moving above you. That's why it's illuminating these different spots like that.
So I see it go down, but it's still above somehow.
You don't see it go down. Hold up. Let me ask you a question. When you're standing at a bridge and you see street lights, is the street lights down further from you getting smaller?
They're not moving.
Are they getting smaller? That has nothing to do with movement. Are they getting smaller?
No,
they're not getting smaller.
It has to move to get smaller. It has to move away from me.
Listen, all right. And then after he's stop. Listen, and then after, like, let's say if you have some that are further from your distance, you can't see them anymore. You want to know why?
But you mean in the nighttime?
Wait. You want to know why? You want to know why you can't see the street lights after they get so small? Because you can't see forever. But guess what? When you walk, wait.
If I have a telescope,
when you walk down, when you walk down that block that you know that you always been there, it's street lights on the other side. Like, you know they're there. You don't have to fucking go over a curve to see that the street lights are on the other side.
Right,
this is common sense, bro.
If it's flat and I have a telescope, I can see it with my telescope.
Oh my!
I can't.
Listen, bro.
If
the reason you can't see the sun. Listen.
If I can see Saturn, right? If I can see Saturn, bro.
That's
I know
because
damn well. I know damn well you don't think Saturn is closer than the sun. You think Saturn is closer than the sun?
hey, first of all.
So do you think Saturn? That's an easy yes or no. That's an easy yes or no. You think Saturn is closer than the sun?
Bro, listen. You're definitely not going, like, you're not listening.
To answer that.
You have to know what.
Go ahead though. You don't want to answer that.
Stop. I don't believe in what you believe.
You don't believe in Saturn?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't believe that Saturn. Bro Sanchez, hold on. Because I don't like the. Let me make sure real quick. Watch this. Stay right there, bro, because you talking nonsense, bro.
I'm just saying, if you don't believe in Saturn, that's another thing. I'm just asking you.
No, I believe in. I believe that these things are there. I'm not saying that.
All right.
I just don't believe they're what you think they are.
Do you think Saturn is closer than the sun to us? Do you think Saturn is closer than us than the sun?
Watch this.
Because if that's the case, know what I'm saying, like, you'll have an argument there if you think that. But the reality is Saturn is millions and millions and millions of miles away. But we can still see that with a telescope. But we can't see the sun after it goes away, though, because the sun is going under us and on the other side of the earth as a ball. If it was flat, it don't matter how far off away. If it was flat, I'll be able to see that motherfucker with a telescope if it was flat. But since it's a ball, it's behind me or under me. I can't see it. And hence the darkness. Like right now, it's dark outside. The sun is all the way in the back of the globe right now.
Hey, one second. Water Walker.
Yo.
Hey, look,
okay,
check this out, right? Man. I want you to get bro to pull up pilots flying over the sun, and let's see what he do.
Say this again, bro.
I said, I want you to get brother pull up pilots flying over the sun, and let's see how he start dancing.
You say you gonna start dancing.
I don't understand how you can see something go under. You can see it go under the horizon line and still think that.
Hey, my boy, do you know what the horizon? This is. Hold up. Let me just explain this. Do you know what the horizon line is?
Yes.
What is? Time out. Stop.
Yo, the horizon. I'm gonna tell you right now. The horizon line is only the part where the curve starts. That's the point where you can't see anything after the horizon line.
That's where the curve starts.
Horizon line.
Hold
you
up.
cannot.
Time
It's impossible.
Time out. Your answer was that's where the curve starts.
Yes, it is. It is where the curve starts.
So you believe, right? So you believe that when a boat gets to the horizon, it's going over the curve.
I sailed from Europe to America to Europe on a boat. I didn't fly there. I sailed on a boat, bro. I seen land come from the bottom of the horizon line, tippity top mountain first. And as you get closer, it gets higher. It gets higher. You can't see the bottom of the mountain until you get all the way close, bro.
And why do you think that is, bro?
Because it's a curve. Because it's a curve.
No, stop. It's crazy because I just explained this shit to you.
It's a ball.
Stop. When you're standing at the end of a street, right, and you see lights, right? They're getting smaller as they leave you. Wait,
yes, but
they're getting smaller as they leave you.
It's not getting smaller.
There might be lights further than you can see.
Right.
But when you get past where you can't see, there's more lights. That doesn't mean there's a fucking curve there.
You're talking about it. You're talking about what Sanchez was saying with a venison point, but that's not the case. I'm in New York City, right? So look. I'm in New York
Bro,
City,
I've been in New York multiple times. I
I
had yacht parties in New York.
All right, so listen. Lights from a building. Lights. You don't even gotta say street lights. Lights from a building. You might not be able to see it if you're mad far, because that is the vanishing point. That's something different. When you get closer, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about things coming from the bottom of a line, like a line. If you're on the water, and from your point of view, from where you're looking at, this is the mountain. The mountain's like this. You get closer, the mountain do this. You get closer, the mountain do this. And so you see the mountain. You only know if you sail. All you gotta do is
why?
Sail,
hey, bro.
You don't know
why, bro?
And sail for yourself. You see it for yourself, my nigga.
Bro, stop. I just explained it to you, and it's crazy that you're not getting it, and I'm explaining it to you.
That's all.
Wait, stop. It's crazy you're not getting it. I'm explaining it to you like a child. Listen, bro. You can't see the bottom of the mountain because it's further in the distance. It's further from your eye, what you can see. You know why you see the top of the mountain, bro? Because it's higher, and you can see it because it's like, you know, when things get like, all right, you know, when you elevate, you can see further. You know that, right?
Right.
That's the same thing for when something's elevated. You can see it if it's further away, if it's fucking in the sky. This is crazy. This is madness, bro, that you're talking about.
No, you can't see it if it's under a curve. Hear what I'm saying to you. On water, listen to me. On water, right? On water. I don't give a fuck. I'm bringing the telescope up again. You use your telescope to try to see what's behind that line. You can't see anything because it's under a curve, bro.
Wait,
you
where's
can't
bro
pull
at?
it up. You can't pull it up at all. I mean, a telescope is powerful, bro. It's powerful. I can see Saturn with this shit. So now, if I can't see Paris from New York, and that's the less distance. It's the less distance. Use your common sense. Use your common sense. If I'm in the middle of the ocean, right? If I'm even halfway to Europe, right? And Europe is about 3,000 miles away, and I can't see the lights of Europe with my telescope, but I can see fucking Saturn that's millions and millions of miles away. What's your hypotheses on that? Why the fuck can I see that?
Hey, bro.
It has to be under, right?
Hey, bro. And I heard him explain this to you too, right?
You're not even trying to learn.
Listen.
You're not even trying to learn. You didn't even hear anything I just said just now.
Yes, I did. I'm about to explain to you. Because Saturn, in your model, is 903 million miles away, right? Some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
That's not how Saturn is in our model. Saturn is on the fucking firmament. It's right above you. When you see Saturn, it's right above you.
Even if how many miles you think? How many miles you think? Even if how many miles you think? I'll give you 10,000, right? I'll give you 10,000. I can't see shit. I can't see shit 3,000 miles away from the ocean, bro. If I'm using a telescope, not pointing at the sky, pointing at the horizon line, trying to see land, bro. I can't see it. The only reason I can't see it is because it's behind a curve. It's under a curve. Now, the more I go towards it, it will come up. It will come up because I'm going over the curve. I'm going over the curve and the mountain is coming up. Mountaintop first. All right, so boom. You see this ball? Now, boom. Look. You see this ball? You can't see my finger pointing out, right? Now, the more you get closer to it, now you see my finger? Oh, shit. Now you can see the bottom of my finger. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to do this again.
Hey, yo, you know what's so funny, bro?
Look. Why you can see the top of my finger first? Why?
Hey, bro. You know what's so funny?
You see this? You see this? The way look, man. Look. This is me getting closer. The more you're getting, the more you like. This is me walking on. Look. This is how it goes. Look. Oh shit, my finger. This is how it was on the ocean when we approach land, bro. From fucking America to Europe, I see it for myself. You should sail. That's all.
Hey, bro.
If you sail, then you
want to know why you think that's what you see? And I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Because you're slow. Listen, you are slow, bro. You think
so? Why did I see mountains coming first?
Wait. Chill.
On a clear day. Why? Why is that so?
Listen. Because we're explaining to you how your eyes see, right? And you still don't understand it, and you know it's like you. If you, matter of fact, I believe that you don't know it's true because I think that you're really just that.
Explain your logic one more time. Explain your logic one more time because I just showed you in an experiment. Just explain your logic though.
You didn't show me an experiment. You put your finger on a ball and spent it and said that's how vision works.
Yeah, because when you're walking towards something, that's how the ball is going. Though. If I'm sailing on a ball, if I'm right here sailing, this is going like this. If I'm going this way, it's going like this. So if I'm right here, right, and this mountain's over here, the more I get to it, then you're gonna see it. You're gonna start to see something.
You want to know why?
You're gonna see it
because you're
gonna see that. You're gonna see more of it,
bro. The experiment that
you
pull up the table.
Pull up that ball again.
He's slow, bro.
Pull up that ball again, Brody. All right, show me an airplane on top. Where you at? Ship.
No, I'm talking about on the boat. No. I'm right here.
Yeah. Show me a ship on the top. My bad. A ship.
You see where the O is at? You see where that O is at? That's me on the boat. And if I'm going towards this O right here, if I'm going towards up, it's gonna be moving like this.
No.
And then you're gonna see. You're gonna see the mountain first. Then you're gonna see the bottom, body of the mountain. Then you're gonna see the beach and the bottom of the mountain. You will only know it if you do it for yourself. I've done it myself. I was in the Navy. Nobody in the Navy thinks the Earth is flat because we've all seen the same thing, bro, with our own 2 eyes.
Oh my
all you gotta do is travel. That's all.
But now you was in the Navy, bro.
I was in the Navy for 4 years, bro. I was in the Navy for 4 years, bro.
Hey, can I ask you a question, bro?
I left in 01 and I came back in 05, bro. I went to Iraq 2 times. I'm not lying to you. I've been to Spain, Israel, Turkey, Greece, Iraq, Dubai, Bahrain, Jabali.
Yo,
I'm not lying to you. I've been to Italy too, and Northern Ireland too, and Gibraltar.
Look, can you bring the ball back up, bro? I just got a question, bro. Yeah. So look, you said you've been on the top of the earth, or some. I mean, you said you've been at the top, right?
This is the earth. This is the earth right here. This is the earth. This ball is the earth.
You said personally that you've been at the top almost. I heard you talking the whole show.
Yeah, Northern Ireland is the top.
All right, show me that on the boat. Show me that on the boat, on that globe.
You can say if this is the earth, you can say this is that line. You can say that line is the equator. On the top, that's Northern Ireland, like there.
Where?
Right where this is at. Right where the zero with the slash. That's Northern Ireland. You can say that's Northern Ireland.
All right, now can you show me Australia in contrast to that?
It'll be all the way at the bottom, right here, like around with this, like right around here.
All right. So can you tell me if the people on the bottom of Australia in that motherfucking ship, like, you know what I'm saying, the people that standing outside, how come they're not falling off?
I know you just ain't asked me that, my nigga. You just asked me that just now? You serious?
Yeah.
You for real?
They're on the bottom of a globe. I'm dead ass.
You for real?
I don't want to hear the theory of gravity either. It's a theory.
Why? Because you can't.
Hello, wait. So if you jump off a roof, what you think is gonna happen? You're gonna fall, right?
Bro, you didn't answer
What
my
did you
question,
talk
bro.
about?
You're you have a it's a magnetic pull that's keeping you on this earth. You do believe that, right? Why you think why you think you're not falling off? Why you think you fall, period? You can fall on
Hey, yo,
out your
I
chair.
bet. Hey, yo,
What you think
I
is
bet
making you fall out your chair?
Hey, yo, I bet you got them girls over there think you smart as shit.
This is not smart. This is regular. This is like this is 3-4-year-old type shit, bro. This is not smart.
They think bro is spitting knowledge.
No, this is not knowledge, my nigga. I feel bad for you. Like my 5-year-old know this stuff. This is craziness to me.
Hey, yo, hey, listen, I'm
Show
glad
the
you said that.
5-year-old.
Your 5-year-old. Wait, I'm glad you said that. Your 5-year-old knows it, and you know that shit.
Wow.
Y'all just
Yeah,
as smart
because
as
it's
each other.
common knowledge.
Nah,
It's
y'all
common
just as
knowledge.
smart as each other.
It's
You're
common
right.
sense.
You're right.
It's
Y'all just
common
as smart as
sense.
each other already. It's going places.
So you telling me gravity is common sense?
You don't have to call it gravity. You don't have to call it that.
Okay.
What's common sense is that you will fall if you jump off the roof. That's common sense. You will fall if you jump off the roof. You don't got to call it gravity.
That's because you
call it
weigh
whatever the
something.
fuck you want.
But
the truth is, you're gonna fall, my nigga.
You're gonna fall because you weigh something.
Yeah.
How far is the sun?
Yes, exactly.
How far is the sun then, bro? I'm just want to ask him that though. How far is the sun?
The accuracy of how far the sun is not accurate, but that's not accurate to me. That's not something I can see
how
for
far
myself.
the sun is to you? How far is the sun is to you?
Yeah, I think it's about 10,000. I don't think so. I will go with more like 93,000.
93,000 miles away, you think?
Yeah, it's further than the moon.
Hey, bro, you still got that picture, bro? Pull it up for me.
What did you say?
It's further than the moon.
I'm done with him. I'm done with him. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Hold up, but we just seen a solar.
You got them
eclipse,
girls
bro.
thinking you smart, and you said the sun is 93,000 miles away from us.
He's the only
That's what
one
they-
in the world.
listen, I
He's
said
the
I'm
only
not
one in
accurate
the
on
world that thinks that.
When I implement
You don't even know your own
I'm not accurate on that.
model.
I'm not accurate on that.
Bro.
I'm not accurate on that.
Bro, you-
and I
You're
said that
bro,
the,
you
before.
don't
you're the only one in
bro,
the world that
you don't
thinks
even know your own model.
93,000, bro.
You don't even know your own model.
93 million?
Nobody
93 million,
else
right?
thinks
93
that.
million, my fault.
You don't even know your own model, bro.
93 million, but I don't believe in that either, though. Because that's not, I don't think that's accurate. And I said that before I answered the question.
Hey,
I did, though.
iPhone,
Right.
All right.
iPhone.
So when they're in
93
Australia,
million.
are they
yeah.
walking
I meant to
upside
say
down,
93
bro?
million, my fault. That's why I said 92, 93. I was cool.
All right.
Bro, are they?
But I know y'all think like 10,000.
Dude, you
Y'all
didn't
think
drink a
like
beer.
10,000, right?
Don't drink water, bro. Water don't make you smart.
What on y'all model? What it is on y'all model?
Bro, are
I'm
they
just
walking
asking.
upside
9,000
down,
feet,
bro?
bro.
What
About
you said?
9,000 feet, bro.
9,000
About
feet.
9,000 feet, bro.
9,000 feet? You
That's
serious?
I
Yo,
am
we would have
serious.
burnt the fuck up. That shit would have fried all of us. 9,000
I mean, you have
feet,
to
bro.
understand.
Y'all gotta do something
Yeah,
about.
bro.
I need you to do me
Yeah,
a
bro.
favor and Google the tallest building in the world, and I think that's about.
I don't need Google, bro.
I think that's about 1,000 feet high, bro. The Burj Khalifa,
But I
bro.
don't need
So
Google.
you think you telling me it's 9 Burj Khalifas that and there go the sun? Come on, my nigga, you gotta stop that. Don't do that. Like, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give it
Hey,
to me
yo.
like that.
Hey, yo, you want to
That's
know why you
crazy.
Hey, yo, you think that the sun is huge and we don't think that.
You don't know that the sun is huge? You don't. You said
think
that
that
the
the sun, listen,
you said the moon
listen.
is the same
You
size as
think
the
that the
sun
sun,
too. You said
listen.
that.
You think, listen. You think that the sun is bigger than the Earth. We think that it's about the same size as the moon. Like
No, the
literally,
sun. Is,
as you see it.
You know why you know the sun. I could tell you a simple way of proving that the sun is bigger than the moon. The sun is bigger than the moon because just last month we had a solar eclipse. The moon went in front of everybody's face. The moon went right in front
No,
of
it
the
didn't.
sun.
No, it didn't.
The
Because I seen
moon.
it.
You didn't see it?
No, it didn't. I seen it.
You didn't see it? You
I
didn't see it?
seen
You
it. I
didn't see
didn't
the.
see it. Stop. Wait.
The
Stop.
moon
I
went
did
in
not.
front of the sun. The moon went in front of the sun, and guess what?
Stop.
The sun was still shining because it's bigger than the moon.
My
And it's
boy,
more
I
farther
seen.
away.
Listen.
That's
I
proof
seen
that
it.
it's
Listen.
no.
I
Let me
seen it.
say something. It's proof that it's one further away, and it's proof that it's bigger because it went in front of the sun. The moon went in front of the sun, and the sun was still shining as if it didn't. You
want to
needed
know
to
why
have
you're
fucking
wrong?
goggles on just to see the shit in its entirety.
You want to know
And
why you're wrong?
I had goggles on. I seen it for myself.
Hey, bro, you
So
talk
what's
a lot.
happening
You
to the
talk a
other
lot,
side
but
of
you
the
don't
world
understand.
then?
Wait. This is why
They
he's
didn't
wrong.
see it, bro, and everybody know
Stop.
that they didn't see it. The other side of the
Bro,
world,
can I say
Japan didn't see
one
the
mic,
eclipse,
bro?
bro.
One mic.
You get two different eclipses. You gotta just do your
Hey,
research,
bro,
bro. That's
I can
easy
tell you from
knowledge,
New
simple
York,
knowledge.
bro. I can tell you from New York, bro, because you don't let a nigga talk, bro.
Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
Listen, my nigga. This is what I'm saying. I seen the solar eclipse, but you're a liar if you say you saw the moon go in front of. You didn't see the moon come from the side and go in front of the sun. You didn't see that.
What you saw?
You didn't see that because I was in one of
Everybody
the
saw the
closest.
same thing.
Wait, stop. I was in one of the closest places. I was in over there by Altoona. That's one of the closest places
what
to
you
be.
saw?
Wait,
What
stop.
you saw?
All I seen was a solar eclipse. I seen it go through a phase or whatever. I seen it being blocked by something, but I didn't see the moon come from the fucking side and just go in front of it. Nobody seen that. But you're gonna sit here and lie and say
You didn't have your goggles on? You didn't have your goggles on? Because you can't see it without goggles.
Oh my God.
You can't see it without goggles.
Bro, you know, listen, you know what's so crazy? The only thing that you can see with the goggles is the shine, and you can see the sun, really. Like you could just see the sun.
No,
really.
you can see the moon. You can see the moon go all the way in front of the sun. I've seen it though. What the fuck?
This man just lied.
What else was it? It was something else. It wasn't the moon. It was something else. It was something else that went in front of that sun. It was something else.
iPhone, you're fibbing. That's not true.
What in front of the sun? What went in front of the sun?
Pay attention, iPhone. 3 days before the eclipse, nobody could see the moon. And 3 days after, or 2 days after, the moon was on the opposite side. How could the moon fast pace to the opposite side, bro?
Hey,
why don't you watch
hey, bro,
the video?
These motherfuckers. He just lied.
Okay, so what?
It just did it with ease, though.
What went in front of the sun?
The bro
a
Sanchez show
big
documented the whole thing, bro.
Listen, because once you lie, you gotta make up some other shit. What was in front of the sun?
I'm not gonna take nothing you said.
Documented it.
What moved
in front of the sun? What moved in front of the sun?
I'm about to tell you. I'm not gonna take nothing you said because you just lied to us and said you saw.
I saw it. I saw it. I'm telling you, I saw my.
They don't even got video footage of that.
Me, tell me what it was.
They don't even got video footage of that, my boy. But you saw that.
We got pictures.
We got video footage also, bro.
You got video footage. Well, listen to what I'm saying closely, bro, because I think you might be a little slow. Listen to what I'm saying. You got video footage of the moon. You seen the moon.
Yes.
Come over in real time and go in front of the sun.
Yes.
You've seen that.
No,
million other people.
NASA don't have it. The government don't have it. And the news.
My nigga,
yes, they do have it. What are you talking about?
News. Nobody got
bro,
it, bro.
Look it up online, bro.
Nobody got it now, bro. Y'all niggas is trolling. Hold on, I got you. I'll show you, bro.
That's all right, bro. That's all right. You can.
No. I'll show you.
Cartoon. You show us your cartoon. Go ahead, bro. Cartoon.
Oh.
Go ahead, bro.
No, wait. So that means you don't believe that I seen it. That means you don't believe that I seen it.
I'm gonna grab another beer. Go ahead. Another beer. Hold on.
Wait. I wanna ask you a question. You don't believe that I've seen it with my own two eyes. That's what you're saying to me, right?
I know you didn't.
So what did I see?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you why, bro. This is why. I'm
So what was it? If it wasn't the moon, what was it?
Wait, bro. This is on my kids. I was in one of the closest places to be of the solar eclipse, bro.
What state you was in?
And I did. Wait. and I didn't see the moon at all.
So what
I
state you
didn't
was
see the
in?
moon at all.
What state you was in, bro?
I was over by Altoona, my nigga. I'm in PA.
Bro,
It was
he
like the
Asian,
closest
bro.
place to be.
Bro,
Yeah, nigga. Like, come on,
he
bro.
Asian,
Like,
bro. Ain't nobody
like
in the
I'm not
world that
lying.
dumb, bro.
I'm not
Ain't
lying.
I
nobody in
don't
the
know
world
how
that
you.
dumb.
I don't know how I can see it and you couldn't see it though.
Hey,
I
Bro,
wasn't by myself either. Like I was
my
was
guy.
at work and my
No,
whole job came outside and
listen,
saw the same thing.
listen. Yo, you know that we all we all trying to figure out the way right now. Like we all just trying to get to truth, right? So for you to be like, come up here and just be like, you saw the moon. Like, right?
Yo,
Listen,
swear to
listen,
all
listen,
three of my daughter's life I seen it for
listen,
myself. What are you
listen,
talking about?
You just lied
I'm
on
not
your
the only
daughters,
one that
bro.
seen it though.
You just
I'm not the
lied
only one that seen
on
it,
your
baby. You ain't
daughters,
see it
bro.
that day? You
Hey,
ain't go
stop,
outside and see it that
stop.
day? You
Bro,
saw it? Did you have the did you have the glasses?
Bro,
So you seen it, right?
Listen to,
all right, she
yo,
saw
stop.
it too.
Listen
She saw
to
it too.
me.
What happened?
Listen to me. I got a daughter, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't even bring them
My
up.
nigga,
Like, don't do
I'm
that.
not lying
Listen to
to
me.
you.
Listen
I
to
got
me.
3 daughters.
Listen to what I'm
nigga.
saying.
I'm not gonna lie to
Listen
you.
to what I'm saying. I was in the closest place to be, and
So
the
how the fuck
the
you
moon
ain't
was
see it? Is my question.
Listen,
So how you ain't see it?
stop, bro. Stop.
It even got
The
dark.
moon was nowhere. The
So-
moon was nowhere to be found. The
Oh my
moon was
God.
nowhere, bro. Even when
Oh
you do,
my
listen.
God.
Even when you
It was
do,
a cloudy
you know,
day
people
around your
track
block
the
or something? It was a
Stop.
cloudy day or something?
Bro, you talk too much, bro. You talk too much, bro. You can't let niggas get shit through. You've been talking the whole time, though. Know what I mean? Like, come on, my nigga. Like, let me just get something out. I'm literally telling you that I didn't see the moon. And even people that track the moon, you know, people track the moon, right? The moon was nowhere near the sun at the time. So how did you see that? I'm not saying you didn't see a solar eclipse, because I seen a solar eclipse. Your girl probably seen a solar eclipse. That's perfectly fine. I know we all seen that. But you did not fucking see the moon.
Oh, so
come
you're
over from the
implicating-
side.
Listen,
And-
so you're
and then
implicating
what's
that
so
it was
crazy?
something else.
You know how you know you lying? You know how you know you lying too? Because guess what? We already proved this too. The moon, how does, let's say if it was the moon, right? How does the moon take that long to cover up the sun, right? Because it took a couple hours. It took hours to cover up the sun. But then
slowly.
Wait. But then it only took a couple of fucking seconds to get off of the sun. This nigga's fucking slow.
It didn't take
Stop it.
seconds.
This nigga's slow, bro.
Yeah, it took a
He's
whole 4
fucking
minutes,
slow.
right? It took a whole 4 minutes.
What do that matter to a couple hours, my nigga?
Because it was far away from the sun.
Oh
at
my
the time.
God, bro. Stop.
We knew
bro.
we had exact
You ain't
time
trying to listen.
where it's gonna be from.
Listen, you ain't trying to find
some
truth.
shit like that,
Listen,
right?
you not trying. Listen, bro. You not trying to find truth. You trying to sound smart in front of some females, bro.
I'm not trying to sound smart. I just know what I see with my own
corny,
two
bro.
eyes.
That's it. No, you didn't, bro. Nobody
Yes,
up
I
here seen that
did.
shit, and we all looked at the eclipse. Hey, me myself, you saw the eclipse, didn't you? Me myself, did you see the eclipse, bro?
Who you talking to me, right?
Nah, I'm talking to me myself.
Oh shit! What
me
happened?
myself.
Yeah, I'm
You
new.
saw the
Seem
eclipse?
like I don't know nothing.
He saw the eclipse?
Solar
What
eclipse.
Oh,
solar eclipse.
Yeah, we was on the panel. I was on the panel live when that joint happened.
Hey, bro, did you see the moon?
Did you have the glasses?
No, I looked at it raw eyeball.
Did you see?
Nah,
Because we
you
all
can't see
sun
a
gaze,
raw eyeball,
bro.
though.
Because we all sun gaze. He don't do that. Listen, did you see the moon though, bro?
Nah.
Thank you.
Nope,
Nobody
sure
seen the
didn't
fucking
see it.
moon. But
Nope.
this guy said he seen the fucking moon though.
Just off of the
Because if you
TikTok
had the
video.
goggles on,
but
you would
yeah,
see it,
yeah,
bro.
no one caught it in real time going
It
in
was
front of
a
the moon.
moon.
Yeah,
You
bro,
can't
he's
see
in
it
fucking
front
if
of
you
the
have
sun
the
and then
goggles
moving.
on.
Hey,
You can't see it if you have
what
the
up,
goggles
what
on.
up, fam?
No such
What up,
thing.
what up?
Anytime
Hey,
the sun
listen,
is
I
that close
saw.
to the moon,
Hey,
you're not going to
put
see
a
the
hat
moon
on.
with the naked eye. That's why they tell you to
Put a
put
hat
these
on. He's
goggles on.
capping.
Because
Put a hat on.
the sun
Listen,
illuminates
I
so
saw
great.
the.
Anything
I
that
saw
close
the.
that moon is
Even
not
the
going to see
people with the
the
glasses
moon is
and the
bright.
welding
You
mask
can
didn't
barely
see
see it
the
in the
moon
daytime, but you see in the
go in front
daytime.
of the sun.
But you ever
So
see the moon in
yeah,
the
I
no
was
daytime?
one
gonna
caught
say
that.
You
we
barely
saw
see this shit.
something
It look
going
like a
from
Hey,
little
the
hey,
sun. You
circle
couldn't
cloud.
tell us it was.
iPhone, chill out,
When
bro.
it gets
Hey, yo,
when it
mute
gets
his.
close
Hey, iPhone.
It's like a
when it gets
woman.
close
Chill
to the
out, bro.
sun, you can barely see it because the sun is
Hey, my boy.
illuminating.
Can somebody mute this guy's
Chill
mic,
out
That's
real
why
man?
they
quick so
telling
we can
you
talk.
He's
put your
tripping.
goggles
Yo,
on.
you
Like
gotta
nobody
chill.
can
Let other
talk.
people talk. Citizen man, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Citizen man.
No, I was gonna say what the
All right,
point
put
that
the
the
game
brothers
on.
were trying to make was that we saw
iPhone,
something
you
go
got to
in
mute
front
your
of the
mic,
sun.
man, because of the
I got pictures of it on my phone that I took through the filter. But man, but the object that we saw go in front of the sun We can't say for sure that it was the moon because we didn't see the moon. We just saw a dark object pass in front of the sun, some darkness pass over the sun. That was literally all we saw, whether you were raw gazing or looking through a filter. So to say it's the moon is just going based off your belief that somebody said it was the moon. The experts, quote unquote, said it was the moon, and then everybody just took it and ran with it because in their minds that's what makes sense. That's all. That's all.
Right.
It's just a little bit of cognitive dissonance happening.
Thank you, bro. That's all I was saying. Listen, and I probably was a little rough with it, citizen man. Peace, brother. All I was saying was this. We all seen the solar eclipse. I'm not saying he didn't see a solar eclipse, but to sit in my face and put it on your 3 daughters and say you saw the moon and nobody that saw it, like with their own 2 eyes, saw the moon is wild to me, bro. It's wild to me. Like, why the
or
fuck
caught it on camera,
like,
or through the welding mask, or through those goggles. No one caught the object, what we call the moon, sliding in front of the sun that day and then leaving across. No one caught that.
So
on
how
camera.
did he do it? This is what I'm saying.
He's
So how
not
did
gonna
he
tell
do
you he
it?
did
And
it.
he's putting it on his daughters.
He's just trolling. He's not. He's just trolling.
And think about this,
He
guys.
did.
Fucking
He don't got it on
trolling,
film.
Who's trolling?
about
I know
this,
you didn't
guys.
say I'm trolling.
He's been
Bro, you
So show us the film,
demonstrating-
iPhone. Show us the film of the
He's-
moon going in front of the sun, then iPhone.
He
Who, me?
iPhone has
Talking to
been
me?
demonstrating his level of cognitive dissonance this entire conversation because the man
Yes,
said
he
he
has.
spent time out on the
Oh
water,
yeah, you can't.
saw
You
the
can't.
flat horizon
Can't
every
really see
morning,
it on the way.
and still believed he
It's
was
like a
on the
father
spinning
anyway.
ball.
You
So
can't
there's no
really see it
convincing
with
this
the
man
with
of
a
anything
naked.
at this point.
Well, I got you. I got you
How
right
far
now.
is the sun? How far is the
Big
sun?
facts.
How far is the
He
sun
was
away
in the Navy. He seen shit nobody ever seen.
That's my point.
I seen
He's
shit nobody
different.
ever seen, bro. I seen shit that millions and
I was
millions and
waiting for
millions
him
of
to
other
say he
people
seen
that was in the Navy
mermaids.
saw before. It's
Hey,
nothing. It was
literally.
nothing.
Like
It's
what?
nothing
Tell us.
special, my nigga.
Like what?
Hey,
Like what?
bro.
It's
Hey,
nothing
bro.
special at
Literally.
all.
Hey, can I say something? One mic. Listen. Literally everybody on this panel seen the solar eclipse, bro, and
Right.
nobody seen the moon but you. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what
But
the
everybody
fuck?
I'm talking to also said they didn't have goggles. If you don't have goggles, you're not gonna see it.
No, I was the only one that said that. No,
Yeah, I
some
had
people
goggles.
did,
Who
some
else had
people
goggles?
didn't,
A lot of
Who else
niggas
had
were.
goggles?
Listen,
and no one
listen.
saw
Who
it.
had goggles? Who else
Listen.
had goggles?
Wait, bro. You got to mixed up. It's mixed up around here. Niggas wore goggles. Niggas wore different shit.
All right.
It's some
If
people
they
didn't wear
had,
nothing.
all right. So who had
Nobody
goggles
seen
on and
it.
said they didn't see the moon? Hold on, wait. I wanna hear somebody that said they had goggles on and they didn't see the moon. Who said that?
Did anybody have
Nope.
goggles on here? Because
Yeah,
listen,
we ain't
I'm gonna be
finna, we
real.
ain't finna
the
fill out these
goggles.
21 questions.
Hold on. I had the goggles and I had a filter over my phone camera, and I actually snapped pictures of it, and it's nothing but a black object going across the sun. It's not. You can't
So
actually
you
see.
so that was
that
so
it's the
for
moon.
you that wasn't the moon for you.
So
That wasn't the moon for you.
I don't know what it was.
Listen, brother.
You didn't know what it was.
Hey, to
All right,
my,
so you know they've
to
been
my, hold up, bro.
you know they've been predicting solar
Hold up,
and
bro.
lunar eclipses.
Damn, man, y'all said he do that. Then he goes
Yes, he
somewhere
do.
that's irrelevant too. Check this out, right? Predicting them versus saying if it's the moon or not is a whole nother thing. The Vedics predicted it, but they said the earth was flat. Quit miss me with the prediction shit, because the people who said the earth was flat was making all kind of predictions, building pyramids, lining them up with the stars and shit with flat earth knowledge. Now, let me say what I was going to say, right? Thing is this. Why don't we track the moon 2 days before the eclipse, lock in on it, follow it all the way to the sun, and see if that's the moon going to block the sun? That's what they saying, my brother, because if this is the moon, why do we just go outside and look at the sun and wait for something to happen? Why don't we look on the other side of the sky where the moon at, and then follow the moon to the sun instead of just going out there looking right at the sun? Because whatever happening is happening in the sun itself. This is like the sun is like a portal or Stargate or something. This can't be nothing that's the moon is what they saying. Look, I'm gonna fall back and let y'all continue, but I'm just trying to simplify for him. I think y'all simplified it better than me though for him, but I mean,
bro,
he still don't.
This is all I was saying, bro. This is my thing about it. We all trying to find truth here. You know what I'm saying? And you can't come up here and be like you seen some shit that we all fucking observed, and you say you seen it, and we like, what are you talking about? We not even debating now. You just making shit up. Like you.
How am I making it up if I seen it with my own 2 eyes? How am I making it up?
Nobody saw the moon, bro. It was a
Yo, you
new
ever
moon,
seen?
my
You
nigga.
ever?
Hey,
You
bro.
ever seen the
It was
lunar
a
eclipse?
new
The
moon,
lunar
bro.
eclipse happened, like, I
Nobody
think
saw
in
the moon.
2014.
Right, you can't see you can't
didn't.
see a new moon, and then listen. Are you
Nah, not the new moon.
listen?
I mean
Are you telling us?
total lunar
Are you
eclipse.
telling us? Are you telling us that you tracked this? You was looking at the moon. Hold up, Lennox. Are you telling us that you locked in on the moon before it went in proximity to the sun and followed it all the way there? Because that's
Brother
what they
Sanchez,
asked.
I was at work.
Hold on, brother. Wait, you cutting me off. You confusing what they asking you. We all saw the eclipse. You saying it was the moon that eclipsed the sun. I'm saying the only way you can prove that is if you lock in on the moon prior to. If you went outside and just stared up at the sun, right? Why do you gotta unmute the lab when I mute you, man? I don't know why y'all still dealing with this guy. My numbers didn't go up dealing with him, and the chat said he trolling. He trolling, yeah.
There's
Like,
no
And bro,
benefit.
make sure
That's
you
all I'm
edit.
saying.
Hey, bro.
No
Hey,
benefit
hold
in
on real
asking
quick,
this.
me myself.
Guess
I'm
what,
not
though?
trolling. I was
bro.
about to answer.
So I was asking you something. Did you follow the moon prior to the fact all the way to the sun? Yes or no? Because if you say no, then that's what they was asking you, bro. None of us did that, so we can't be sure it was the moon.
Oh no, I didn't do that. I was at work.
That's what they was asking.
Hey,
I was
bro.
at work.
See it,
They
though?
told us what time to come outside. That's when I
Did
came
you
outside.
see it though? Did
Hey,
you
hold
see it?
I
on,
saw
Water
it. Yes, I
Walker.
seen it
Hold
though.
on, hold
Yeah, I
on,
seen
real
it.
quick, Water
I
Walker.
seen it with
Hey,
goggles
bro.
on. I seen it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, iPhone.
What's
Hold
good,
on,
Awakening?
iPhone.
Yo, what's good?
iPhone, and you gotta mute your
From
mic
like
when you ain't
beginning.
talking, iPhone. But real quick,
I
bro.
seen it.
Real quick, bro. Bro, it was like maybe
I
5
told him
minutes ago.
no. I said
Hey,
no.
bro,
I
hold
did
on,
not
bro.
track
Mute
the
your
moon.
mic, bro. Hold on, bro.
Chill out,
Fuck
bro.
it.
One mic.
Bro, 5 minutes ago, bro, he flashed some chick naked and shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is something you gonna have to edit, my nigga.
He did.
Oh
Yeah,
nah, she's
and
You
not
know what
then
I'm
they
naked.
were
saying?
smiling
Hold
at.
on,
And
bro.
then
Hold
they were
on,
smiling
bro.
in the
Naked.
Hey,
She's
background.
not
hey,
naked.
bro, Sanchez, you hear me,
Nah,
bro?
she's not naked. She's not naked. She's not
My
naked at
nigga, my
all.
nigga,
She's
I
not
ain't
naked.
even. Hey, bro, I'm not talking to you, bro. Mute your mic, my nigga, when you ain't
Oh, I'm
talking,
about to
man.
say. I thought you were talking to me. All right,
Nah, I'm
all right.
talking to Bro Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, that same nigga that just keep talking all night long. About 5 minutes ago, this nigga
You're not
flashed the
naked.
camera. This nigga flashed the camera on the chick. You know what I'm saying? And she was goddamn butt ass
I must have
naked,
was
my nigga.
talking
So
like
just
they
make
probably
sure
saw
you
you in the
edit this
background.
shit. Just make sure you edit this shit
Yeah, I
afterwards,
saw
my
that
nigga.
flash too, but I didn't catch.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I mean, I'm
saying?
glad you pointed that out, my nigga.
He try to
Good
act like
point.
he dropped that, Joe.
I missed
She's
it
not
too.
iPhone,
naked,
Yeah.
we was able
bro.
to
So
see that.
just I don't care about you,
You're
bro.
not
Just mute
naked
your
though.
mic, iPhone. Mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Just bro, you'll see this shit yourself, my nigga. Just make sure you edit this shit.
She was not naked, bro.
My
She's
nigga,
not
didn't I
naked at
just say
all.
I'm not talking
Okay,
to you,
cool.
bro?
All right,
I'm not
cool.
talking to you. Mute your mic, bro. My nigga will
Because the
replay
whole
this shit.
time she talking in
My
the
nigga will
background, like
replay
me,
this
me,
shit.
me, me. But it's all good. We
Punk
love the
ass
ladies too.
niggas.
But look, we
And
know
what
that
he
we're the weirdo when we hear one now.
and what he interrupting for? Like, all you telling him to do is edit it. Like, chill the fuck out, my guy. Like, chill out. Like, what the fuck is up with you? You doing too much.
Shout out to my nigga Awakening Minds. I did peep that earlier. Shout out to my nigga Marcel as well. You already know. Much love, man. Sacred. You back, my brother Louis Palmer in the house. Citizen, man. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to Citizen, man, yo. Hey, salutes, man. I'm a listen in, man. I'm gonna fall back, man.
Hey, what up, bro? Sanchez, good to see you, man. What up to the panel?
What's good, my brother?
Peace, peace.
Peace and love, man.
Hey, man, y'all was in here talking about this solar eclipse, but y'all wasn't pressing Mr. iPhone on the problem with the solar eclipse in regards to the globe Earth. So first of all, hey, Mr. iPhone,
Yeah,
you still there?
Speak on it. Don't even ask him nothing. Just speak on it. Yeah, for real. Because it'll go smooth if we don't ask him nothing. Just go off his points and just speak on it.
So this is the claim, right? The claim that the moon, everything is based off of the radius of the Earth, right? The claim of the moon is that it's 2,200, about 2,100 miles in diameter. That's the size of the moon. Now, during a solar eclipse, they say that there's this linear observation where the moon is moving in front of the sun, casting a shadow onto the earth. Now, what happens when we observe this shadow, quote unquote, area on the earth? They say it's no more than 100 miles, 115 miles wide in diameter. They call it the path of totality, right? So then here's the thing. If we're talking about the sciences, we're going to have to be able to demonstrate the actual positive claim, which an object that's 2,200 miles wide in diameter is casting a shadow onto Earth that's only 100 miles wide, bruh. In what reality will you cast a shadow onto a surface where the shadow is 90% smaller than the object casting it, bro?
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Because we know that shadows go bigger. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Right. And also, too, in what reality do you know a shadow to cast from that far away?
Well, you could still have a shadow
with
cast.
their math, 93 million miles away, casting a shadow is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you could
ridiculous.
you still gonna have a shadowy area if there's an object in front of it, but the
It-
claim is that
it's
the
ridiculous.
shadow.
Where's
the
the
claim
shadow
is-
on Saturn?
The
Is
claim is
there
that
a
the
Saturn on
shadow.
Saturn?
Hold
Come
on, I want iPhone to acknowledge this though. Like, if the shadow is 90% smaller than the object, how can we demonstrate that? Because if you can't demonstrate that, then that's just a blind belief, and your globe model fails instantly.
Again.
Big fact.
Yeah, and Jupiter's bigger and closer. We don't see a shadow in all the 50 years they show the images. Ain't no shadow in Jupiter. Something's wrong.
We just
it's
had a
not
great
even-
alignment today. My bad. But yeah, go ahead.
You go me myself. It's not even that complex. I mean, it's as simple as this. Their argument died the minute they looked up in the sky and saw objects moving in the sky and decided that was evidence for the ground moving beneath their feet, as opposed to us flat earthers who look up in the sky and see objects moving in the sky and say, hey, that's evidence of objects moving in the sky.
Right.
There's
sense.
more to it. Yeah, there's
Exactly,
more
my
to it.
nigga.
Go ahead, guys.
No, you good, Charlie. Yeah, it's on
There's
you.
more to it. So we're talking about the shadows. There's gotta be those. Why don't we see them? When they show, when the NASA and Sanity, they show us the pictures from all ages of the so-called planets. There ain't no shadows in no pic at any given time. In 50 years, insanity, guys. So thank you for bringing it up. That's badass. That's a bomb, in my opinion.
The shadow to kill him.
On the path of totality thing, I actually showed an experiment on one of my live streams a while back. The last solar eclipse, they said the path of totality, the moon was going to be closer to the sun, a little closer to the sun on the last, not the last one, but the one before last. I think it was like 2017. And they said the path of totality was going to be a certain amount of miles wide, which was 90% smaller than the sun anyway. This time around, they said the moon was going to be a little farther away from the sun, which means a little closer to Earth. And the path of totality was actually going to be 32 miles bigger, or 32 miles bigger than the 2017 path of totality. And that's actually physically impossible too, because if you move the object away from the light and closer to where the shadow is being cast, it makes the shadow smaller, not bigger. But in this case, the shadow of the path of totality was actually bigger when the object was moved away from the so-called light source, according to what they were claiming. So even that doesn't add up and make any sense. So how do we justify that?
Citizen man, you cooking, bro. You cooking, bro.
Big facts. Just a rogue body. The only other explanation is that it's a rogue body that's somewhere closer than what they say it is.
What I think is closer to what Brother Sanchez was talking about, where it's something happening internally with the sun itself.
Right.
You know,
That's
because
what I'm at with it.
because to
That's
have
why I
those
said that to him.
differences,
Think
to have
about
those
what
differences in the
what you're
path of
saying, but go ahead.
totality.
Keep going.
Salute one
Yeah,
time, brother.
because to have those differences in the path of totality, from my opinion, I think it could only stem from the light source itself.
So before we do that, we gotta test. We gotta on Earth. We gotta test the measurements, right?
Salute one time. Salute one time, fellas.
Yeah.
Salute one time, fellas. I'd like to give a shout out to Bro Sanchez for allowing us a free voice on this platform. I'd like to look a shout out to all you brothers and sisters. Thank y'all, bro.
Salute,
for open
salute.
minds and open hearts, man. Thank y'all, bro.
Appreciate you.
Salutes, my brother.
Likewise, bro. And I share bro Sanchez frustration, because it's like, a lot of these conversations, we done had over so many times over the years. Like, and this is like flat earth 101. Like, some of these things, like, if you guys is asking these same questions for all these years, y'all really not even doing your own research, or you're not internalizing the information that's constantly given by bro Sanchez and all you guys in here, like on a weekly and a daily basis. Like a lot of stuff is very, very old information that's already been thoroughly explained. And it's just basic stuff. So if you're
Big
not
fact,
willing to actually
name
absorb
them
that
out.
info,
That's right. Call them out, my brother.
I'd say
Yeah,
it's more like Globe Earth 101, because a lot of times we end up educating them on their own model when we
that's a
debunk
fact.
that shit.
Hold on. Wait, can I say something real quick though? Can I
We
just
didn't
say
know how
something real
far away
quick?
the sun was.
You heard? Can I say something real quick?
And look, and
Yeah,
just
real quick. Hurry up.
well, I
Yeah,
would.
I'm about to
Okay,
be out.
yeah.
Let him take his time.
Yeah,
Let
let
him
him take his time. Go ahead, man. That's the
All right,
globalist. Go ahead.
so since y'all don't believe that was the moon or whatever, right? Even though this been like, this is not the first eclipse
It
that
ain't-
ever happened.
can I- you
Like,
know, it ain't that.
and they could predict these over like we
It
can
ain't
predict
that,
the next. We can hold on, wait. Let me say something. They can predict the next couple of eclipses all the way from 100 years away. But it was a lunar eclipse that happened, like I think it was 2014, and somebody can Google if they want to. I think it was 2014 or 20. It was something
Can
like
I
that.
ask you a
But
question?
it was a lunar eclipse. That's the eclipse that happened in the nighttime. You feel me? And that one, that's when people was tracking the moon, because it's nighttime, nobody's at work, niggas had time. So people did actually track
Where the video,
the moon.
where the receipts at?
Oh, I got that. Hold on, wait. Let me be able to share the screen, and I'll
You
show
got
you
it?
what the
But iPhone, why do you think that's exclusive to a globe? Like, why do you think that they can't happen over a flat earth?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you exactly why. So because with the lunar eclipse, what's happening is the sun is behind the earth and is casting a shadow on the moon. And what happens on the total lunar eclipse is that it totally blocks the whole moon. So the moon, like you can see that the moon is
Okay,
you see
so
the shadow
you
of the sun. You see the shadow of the earth reflecting onto the moon because the sun is behind it.
Now listen, can you tell us when and what conditions dictate whether the sun leave a black shadow or a red transparent shadow?
It's when it's perfectly aligned. Like when it's perfectly aligned, like it's exactly in back of it.
You talking eclipse
total.
total.
When it's not. I'm answering you. When it's not on the side, when it's like perfectly aligned, like all the way in back of the earth.
When does it make a red? When does it make a red see-through shadow?
Yeah, iPhone. He's asking you to. He's asking you about.
When it's kind of like on the side,
reproducibility.
when it's kind of on the side, not completely in back of the earth, when it's like on the side, and some of partial of that sunlight will hit the moon, giving it that color. But I'm gonna show you the actual lunar eclipse.
But he's asking you about reproducibility, though, iPhone. He said, if
Yeah, I
you
was gonna
saying
say,
the
can he reduplicate this same phenomena right here? Is what I would want to do. Because like we reduplicate everything we bringing up, like the quarter on the table and different stuff like that. You gotta be able to reduplicate something. Can you redo? I think it'll be so dope to see a red see-through shadow. I want to see you do that.
Of course, it's many like little like experiments.
What do I type in to see that?
That duplicate the
Pull up one. I'm gonna stop.
eclipse.
I'm gonna stop mine, and you can show me one that can give us a red shadow that we can see through. We'll wait. I'm gonna mute up.
Hey, I have
a
a
red
question. I
shadow.
have a
Though?
question
I'm
in the
talking about like
meantime.
a lunar eclipse, as in the shadow of the actual Earth reflecting on the moon.
You
That's
ain't
what
see
I'm
this the screen
talking
that
about.
bro Sanchez was sharing? He was sharing a blood moon, and y'all claims that the blood moon is a red shadow. So you got to be able to reproduce that red shadow if that's your positive claim. If you can't
You mean you want
reproduce
me to
that,
reproduce it
if
as in like a as in like an experiment type deal?
as
Is what
you
you
That's
saying?
making a
called
claim that it's a
science. That's
right,
science. Experiment. He got it. Damn, yeah. Like how we
Like
do.
a
Yeah,
Okay.
video.
experiments.
So
I
you don't
got.
want to see you don't want to see the actual eclipse. You don't
no,
want to
that's
see
a
it.
that's called a reification fallacy.
Y'all,
You can't
y'all,
use the
yeah.
thing that you
All right.
using
So you
as
don't want to see
evidence for the.
reality.
Oh
All
no,
right.
Hey,
no,
no, listen, he's
it's
schooling it to
called
you.
yeah, it's called a logical fallacy. So you have a positive claim, and you're saying, hey, this is a red shadow. We saying, well, show us how to reproduce it. You saying, well, the evidence is what I'm already calling a red shadow. That's
Right.
called a reification fallacy. You're using the same thing as your
Yeah.
proof that you're
All
trying
right.
to
So
prove.
Yeah,
do you
So
want
brother,
to see
you're,
like
you're,
hold on. So hold
yeah, hold
on.
up, bro.
I understand exactly what you're
That's
saying. Do you want to see like a
hold
cartoon
on, bro. Hold on, bro.
implication,
Don't
or you
censor
want to
me,
see
bro.
like
Don't censor me, bro. Don't censor me, bro. What you're doing is called a logical fallacy. It's devoid of logic. So you got to be able to reproduce that, or else it's a blind belief.
and now we teaching him how to science, and he finna ask you more questions when he ought to know how to science.
No. I'm just saying. Do you want like
He
as a
wants you to
duplication? Do
science
you want
experiments. You know how to science, man. Come on, you just
right?
said it. You want me to
Okay.
do an
Hey, I got a
experiment?
question. I got a
Yeah.
question.
Do you want to? Do you want like an
Oh, don't
actual
let him
person
run,
show
citizen
you, or
man.
do you
Hold
want
on,
like
don't let him run.
a cartoon? I'm asking a question. Do you want a cartoon version of it, or do you want an actual person
We
trying to show you with a
No, no, the
we
cartoons,
want
man.
an
What kind of question you
experiment,
got?
man. You said it out your own mouth. An
All right, I
experiment,
got you right now.
a
I got you right now.
Yeah,
Next
reduplication.
so you got to demonstrate that, bro. You got to, and to be
All
honest,
right.
bro, Sanchez, to be
Yeah.
honest, bro, Sanchez is doing you a favor
Oh yeah,
because you
I got one.
what you
I
did,
got
because
one. I got it. I got it. I
because
got it. I got it.
what
I
you
got
did,
it. Let me share my screen.
what you did was you
I
committed
bet
a
you
non,
we. I bet.
you committed. Go ahead, bro.
My bad.
Just
But I
let me
bet
share
you.
my screen.
Hey,
I was
Savior.
just saying,
Go ahead.
yeah, I was just saying that you committed a non sequitur because what you originally started this conversation with was predictions over a globe.
No, it was
Periodicity.
no prediction. It was
That
just real
that
life.
and then you
You didn't
started
want to see
talking
the real
about
life. You want to see
then you started talking
the
about
experiment.
then you started talking about the
They
mechanics
not gonna.
behind
You
it.
need 4 simple things. You need
But
a lamp
I have
with
it.
the
I have it
shade
right here.
removed.
He not
You
gonna
see my
show
screen?
us
You
a
see my
red
screen?
shadow. I bet we don't
see my
see a
screen?
red. I bet we don't see a red shadow.
The better.
Do you see my screen?
We do. Well, you ain't gonna show us a red see-through
Alright.
shadow.
And of course, the
I
white
bet you
cone
don't.
is going to represent the moon.
Just look at the
And your
screen.
head is going to represent the earth. So let me show you how this works.
This just the regular moon phases.
The earth. So in this model, I'm going to get the moon.
We want to see a red
Bro,
shadow.
this is not a lunar eclipse. You confused between a moon phase and a
This is
lunar eclipse,
bananas.
bro.
Right, nah. I was trying to
You
find a lunar eclipse. I
confused.
can't find a lunar eclipse though.
Why are you
I
so
told you.
Oh,
I
this is
told you he didn't
crazy,
know. I
bro.
told y'all
I
he
knew he
didn't
wasn't
know.
This is
gonna. I told
horrible,
y'all.
bro.
I
Oh,
told
wait,
y'all.
it's right here. It's
I
right here.
told y'all he was gonna do it.
This is flat Earth 101, globe Earth 101, bro. There's a difference
Look,
between
it's
a
right here.
lunar
It's right here.
eclipse
It's right here.
and the
It's right here.
phases of the moon,
It's
bro.
right there. It's right
Bro,
Oh my
there.
Sanchez, what's
God,
going
bro.
on?
You can see my screen? Y'all can see my screen?
shadow.
We see
You
it.
can see my
We
screen?
see it, bro. We got you, bro. We got you.
All right. Look,
Yo,
it's
he's
saying
slow.
The moon in front. We start to move it.
A red
look.
see-through shadow. Is that what we about to see?
No, what,
He
you
ain't,
see
he
a
ain't gonna
bigger
show us.
shadow.
He ain't gonna show us, y'all. He playing. He trolling.
slow.
He trolling.
Shadow forming on.
Do you see what's
the Earth.
happening?
And that is what happens.
That's a
when we
lunar
go through
eclipse.
A solar.
I'm gonna show you what you see. I'm gonna stop your share and I'm gonna show
You
you
see what
why.
happened? You just see
No,
what happened just
hold
now?
on, hold
Actually,
on,
a
hold
solar
on.
eclipse.
My fault. That was
Here's the thing.
that's the moon
Hold
going in
up, hold
front of
up,
the Earth. I mean,
hold
moon
up,
going in
bro.
front
Can
of
you
the,
stop, bro? Stop. Let me show you how you fail. You did not just reduplicate what I'm sharing on my screen. You didn't do it. That's why I specifically kept yelling, red shadow, red shadow. You didn't do it. And bump, you can't reduplicate it. Just say you can't, man. And quit playing. You wasted our time. You showed us moon phases. It's so fucking annoying. You could have just said, nah, I can't reduplicate that. And now you just like, and save me a little copyright strike possibly. But y'all got it.
That's why they say you be
I
trolling,
got a
bro.
question, y'all. I got a question for the panel about the lunar eclipses, because I was thinking about this, and apparently the lunar eclipse is when the Earth gets, or the globe Earth gets between the sun and the moon, right? But doesn't that happen like every night the moon's out, the sun's on the other side of the globe, and the moon is on our side of the globe, hence we see it. So isn't every night that the moon is out should be a lunar eclipse, but that doesn't happen?
Well,
No,
just
that doesn't happen every night. It doesn't align perfectly.
Hold on. Don't give them a
eclipse is when it aligns perfectly, sir. That's what
yeah,
they're showing
but
you
don't.
inside
But
inside
go
this
back
footage
to what
right
bro
here.
Sanchez asked you, bro. Don't deviate from that. The point
I
that you did not
did exactly
demonstrate the
what you
red
said.
shadow.
Answers the question.
I did
He answers
exactly
the
what you
question.
said,
That's
bro.
cool. That's cool.
Where's
Yeah, we
the
can
red
get back to
shadow?
I did exactly what you said.
That was you presented a red shadow.
Nigga
Yeah,
said
you
a
never
red
showed the red
shadow.
shadow, bro.
Why you
Oh
silent,
my
bro?
god!
You gotta be honest, bro. Like this is on the internet. Like
I showed you a lunar and a solar eclipse, bro.
that's not what I asked you. I asked you what
Bro,
bro
I
Sanchez
already
asked you.
told y'all
Did
to
you
look at
Red,
this shit,
demonstrate
bro.
a
Red,
red shadow?
R-E-D,
All they need to do is just change the
R-E-D.
fucking the light
Yo,
bulb.
you
You
could
talking
just
about
answer
colors
the.
now? That's
You could just
semantics.
no. That's your
So
positive
when do the
claim.
Earth light bulb get changed?
Hold on. That's a positive
Yeah,
claim that
that's
you're making, bro.
semantics, my nigga.
No, it's
They're
not
not using
semantic.
the actual. They're
You
not using the actual Earth, bro. They're using
yo,
actual balls just to show you the shapes.
that
They're
was
using
your
actual
evidence.
balls.
No
They're
one
not
told
showing.
you.
They're not giving
No
you
one.
the actual blue marble of the
No
Earth, my
one
nigga.
told you to.
They're,
No
they're
one
just
told
giving
you.
you examples on how the lunar eclipse works and
No one.
how
We
you see
didn't
the
ask
shape
for
that
that.
you
No
see.
one told you to present that video. You went and did that on your own, my guy. So if you
You
want to
did tell
debunk
me to
yourself,
present that video.
sorry.
You
Yeah,
did
we
tell me
No,
to
asked
I
for
present
that
that
thought
video.
we
video.
said to
But you
present
did
a
tell me to
red
present that video,
shadow.
though.
You
You
went
said
and
you
got
wanted.
that
You said you
video on
wanted
your
an
own.
explanation of the lunar eclipse, bro.
Everybody in here heard bro Sanchez ask you for a red shadow. All you doing is
Y'all believe that
demonstrating
the Earth is flat, and that's my
dishonesty,
mic drop.
non
Y'all believe the
No,
sequitur,
Earth
no,
is
I
flat.
got
another
this right
You
logical
here.
believe that the
fallacy.
sun
And
Hey,
why
is
don't
I
you
got this
present
right here.
one?
Hold up, it's 2 minute mics. It ain't that we believe the earth is flat. You believe it's a globe. You never saw it as a globe because you ain't been to space and neither one of us have. If we wanted to see the earth as a globe, we will all have to leave it and go to space. Since
Y'all niggas ain't
hold
leave
up,
y'all fucking state.
bro, listen, man. Let me get you the hell up out of here, nigga. You disrespectful. We ain't that thirsty for no debate, are we, my niggas? Like, damn, man, I can let the nigga go like that. Like I said, none of us ain't never been to space. He believed the people that said they left the earth and took the pic. We saw it, and here go the pictures. Even though they CGI, we don't got no real pictures of earth. He's the one that's doing all the believing. He believing he's spinning 1,000 miles per hour right now, but can't tell me why an airplane can't hover off the ground and just drop back down, all that good stuff. What he got engaging in require hell a lot of belief, especially the ISS. Don't get me started. What we engaging in require you to get rid of all the fucking beliefs and just strip it down to the bare shit. And I'm gonna fall back right there. But I'm gonna tell you right this. I don't like how dude like violently disrupt your ass with some, you ain't never left your fucking state and all this. We ask you for something, you not showing it to us. Yo, I should have been let dude go, man. I'm damn near at 300 people watching now. If we was on some deep ass shit about the ether, the cosmology, the numbers would be up. But I don't care about the numbers. We entertained him though. For the time we got.
He was
the
also
sun was 98,000 miles away. It was 238,000.
right.
Yeah, I'd rather be asking Citizen Man some shit about this quantum computer and China getting the first quantum computer being ruling the goddamn earth, some shit like that, like what we was on earlier, man. But salutes to y'all, man.
Yeah, let's go into photon chips and why they look like Fibonacci spirals, and that's the new wave because they're light, built the light. But see,
Because
we'll
listen, me myself, I'm gonna tell y'all why I say this, man. My thing is, I don't think a globe earther gonna come up here and we just gonna have these debates and make these points and they gonna say the earth flat. But a genuine human response would be, damn, but that do make sense what y'all saying. I do see what y'all saying, and that's kind of deep right there. But you know, give me some time. I don't think it's flat though, bro. I think it's something, because think about some of the shit we show. That's how I was when I got introduced to flat earth. I was like, now I can't prove that wrong, but it ain't because they're right. It's something I'm not, doing right or something. And I tried over and over. It's like, bro, these folks just right. And it is like a revelation. You know what I'm saying? And then, but you never get a person that say, well, damn, nigga, that do make sense. They will make up things about the globe that the people who made the globe don't even say about it to make that shit make sense. Like how Christians make their own scriptures for the Bible. Yeah.
It's like they dehumanize them. Like you said, like a decent human being be like, damn, yeah, that makes sense. Because that's like I said, like you said, that's what you did. That's what I did. Most of us did that. But it's like they won't even do that. Like they'll fight for it. Like they made it on some weird shit, start making up shit. Like that's just wild. I've been said that when you got off and I started talking to dude. I've been said that. I'm like, yo, you just like, I don't know.
Yo, Water Walker, hear me out, man. And I'm people talking about somebody put my business out when everything about me is on a YouTube channel that you still can go and watch that I own. Chat on the Track with the Scram video with my wife and all. Nigga, that's up there. Still now.
Yeah, we seen all
like
that.
Everything,
yeah.
You can't put I put it out first. Them niggas ain't digging in nowhere. Nothing they getting to come from anywhere outside of my social media stuff. But let me say this
straight weird.
That's straight weird, man. Straight up. It's too obsession with one man, bro. Let the shit go. And what he just don't know is I'm gonna just strike all that shit and get his channel down, nigga.
I told him
You know
I'm gonna report all this shit.
I'm the police now. But like I was saying, though, I'm just letting them get a bunch of it up. How I do it, I'll let them put like a whole bunch of videos, a whole bunch of shit, and then it'll be so many fucking strikes at once you can't dispute them all. It's just gonna rain on you with them. I did about 6 of them already. Just take YouTube.
Yeah, they slow.
But it's cool. Yeah, they gonna see. Yeah. But when they do act, it's gonna be like your channel gone and shit. It's really some kind of weak suspension. They really hit hard with it. Yeah, cause I don't feel bad about it at all. I think YouTube is so awesome for protecting content creators from the conflict creators. If all you got to offer is a shit show and putting like this man you know what? Why am I getting off track letting the troll change our subject? Back to what I was saying, right, about the flat earth movement. Hear me out, y'all. I'm finna make a lot of sense here. When the flat earth took off before the censorship, our videos was doing crazy numbers, dog. Crazy number. It was viral. And people had an open mind to it. People was like, oh shit, but they do make sense though. People was waking up to it. What happened was the media went on a censorship campaign and they went on a you got to be stupid if you think the earth flat campaign. People wanted to fit in with they literally came in with the reinforcement and made everybody now get to what you saw the brother with now. It's hard for a globe earther to say, well, damn, they got a point, because the media already with their messy ass hopped in it and said and made it like some West Coast versus East Coast shit. You know, when at first it was just a group of people that potentially discovered another government lie, because we all know they lie, right? And the thing about this, I remember how the energy shifted. It went from most of the people like how they embracing the Terrence Howard one time one shit. It's crazy because we can prove 1 times 1 ain't 2. You know what I'm saying? But we can't disprove flat earth and they'll laugh at that. But it's crazy what people are entertained and what they'll laugh at. It's good programming. And I do think that the censorship worked, and that's how we get so many people now that's like combative.
Yeah, the censorship definitely worked, because people were waking up to flat earth because they would hear about it, go on YouTube, type in flat earth, and actually find legitimate flat earth content. And they even published articles it was the BBC, I believe, that published an article saying that is YouTube responsible for the spread of conspiracy theories like flat earth? And aside from what you mentioned with the media and their censorship campaign, it was also the corporations that got involved and started firing people who would actually express flat earth views. There was a Google engineer that was the lead engineer for the Google Maps program, and he came out as a flat earther and lost his job over it. And not to mention the countless pilots that got sent, got put on psychiatric medications and called crazy and prevented from doing their job for saying it. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of disparagement that went on with there. But let me just say this one last thing.
You can't forget about Kyrie Irving, how the NBA did him.
Yeah.
Because they don't do Christians like that for believing and talking snakes. But yeah.
Right. And the thing about it with this iPhone fella is like, we all sat here and watched the dishonesty, because when you're defending a lie so vehemently, you have no choice but to lie. You asked for a red shadow, and this man pulled up elementary videos for kids showing how eclipses work, and then sat there after the video and claimed that that's what somebody asked for, when absolutely nobody asked for that. You know what I mean? Just absolutely dishonest. And when he was called on his dishonesty, what did he do? Y'all believe in flat earth. Because he had no argument, and he realized he had no argument, but the cognitive dissonance and the intellectual dishonesty wouldn't allow him to say, you know what, y'all brothers got a point, man. And you know what? He probably would have looked a lot cooler in front of his girl, because he made himself look like a real asshole.
Yeah, and then the thing is, when they can't argue back, and when we win a debate, they resort to, but y'all think the earth is flat, man. We don't think it. We just proved it to your ass. You don't want to accept the proof because that's called cognitive dissonance. So they stuck in a program. They argument is, you think the earth is flat? Like, that is their program. The earth flat. Like that, I saw them run that campaign, with that same energy. Like, it's like how they got all the women saying, oh my God, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I saw them program this action to these people like, but bro, flat earth? Like, how is that some
trend? They made it a trend to disparage flat earth. That's what they did.
And particularly, it's like, it's crazy, because if we would do that with everything, we would open up. Like, think about this. If we looked at how we looked at flat earth, even if you said, well, the earth, because their mentality is the earth can't be flat. They already saying it just impossible, it can't be. And you never stop and say, why the fuck can it be? Can it not be? Because we got pictures of it. And then it's like none of the pictures real. They don't care about that. No matter none of the arguments you make. But the earth is flat, bro. That's some real fucking fucked up programming, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
it literally programs people to defend the lie against anybody who would dare challenge it. It's literally a religion. Like, every religion has a label for people who don't believe in the religion. The Muslims call them infidels. The Christians call them sinners, right? When it comes to flat earth, the globe earthers call us flat science deniers and shit like that. When it comes to the JAB, they call us JAB deniers. When it comes to climate change, they call us climate change deniers, because we simply choose to question the religion. So now, in the eyes of the church, we're sinners, basically, so to speak.
Hey, that's all it is. Wouldn't that make sense though? Like, if I'm an evil guy trying to enslave the whole population, wouldn't I want to program my slaves to fight for their shackles?
Yeah, that's how they've been doing it throughout the year. And you know how they do it? It's a I want to be part. That's why I say the consensus crowd, because the whole world is, if all of the scientists right now, they should be called a consensus, not the scientists. If all of them came together and said, you know what? We found out that Earth is actually triangular at the bottom. That'll be the new doctrine that everybody preaches. We found out. They won't even say they found it out. They'll say, we found out it's triangular now. Bro, they live in it's like science is, we say what it is and you repeat it. If you don't repeat it, you got the answer wrong and we gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, that's
it's only because they be arrogant about it, right? Like, if they come in here and they genuinely just they didn't get the information, right? Because we all on our own journeys. Like, you come to Bro Sanchez, no matter how many times you come over here, you're gonna learn something, right? So like if you genuinely coming over here with questions or being honest in your approach, it don't gotta go crazy. But when you start being arrogant and then you start making mistakes and demonstrate that you literally don't even know your own belief system, it just shows how effective the indoctrination is, right? Like it's crazy at that point.
But as I was listening to the back and forth, I really felt that he did not know what lines of convergence was. He did not know what when y'all kept bringing up the horizon, right? And vanishing point. He literally did not know. He was defining that as something else. And he thought it was helping him. That's how, bro, the cognitive dissonance is thick. Like it's super thick.
Well, I think that he genuinely just didn't understand, right? Like when Bro Sanchez was trying to break down that example of the horizon being in an apparent position, and it appears to rise to eye level. His response was, "Well, we stand on the surface of the earth, so I can't see the surface of the table, but the horizon is at the eye level. So if you're gonna put anything at eye level, it's gonna block everything below it." So you standing on the surface of the earth doesn't matter because it's about whatever appears to be at eye level. So we have to put that horizon, that table, in the apparent position of where we observe the true horizon to be in real life, which is at eye level, no matter if I'm standing on it or not. And he probably just don't really understand. Like you put your hand up to your eye, it's at eye level. You can't put your hand at your feet and it's at eye level. So why are you talking about like you could see the surface of the earth? You're standing on the surface of the earth. That's irrelevant. It's about the apparent position of the horizon. So it may just be just a lack of understanding from some of these guys.
It is.
Or dishonesty, because the shit was literally eye level. Like the shit was literally in the middle, eye level. You know what I'm saying?
Right. For him to see it and understand
it's just
cognitive
dissonance.
We caught the dishonesty though. This man said he actually physically saw the moon eclipse the sun when nobody saw that. Everybody saw a dark object.
There have been some astrophotographers that have claimed to like mess with the levels of images and getting like a print of the moon on whatever they capture. But you got to go search them out, and once you start manipulating the images, who really knows? But there have been people that have said that they demonstrated that it is the moon in front of the sun. But regardless of the fact, what is the sun? What is the moon? How far is it? What medium is it in? What are the mechanics behind the motions? Is it moving relative to the earth, or is it just an illusion and we're spinning around the sun? Like, those are the real questions that we should be asking.
Also, Sacred, you gotta consider this too. If these astrophotographers had to manipulate the images to demonstrate that it was the moon, then that still proves it. Let's say they did and they proved it was the moon. That still proves iPhone's claim to be a lie that he saw it with his own two eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, now you didn't see that. Like, you never see the actual object that they claim to be the moon approach the sun during a solar eclipse. No matter what you do with your camera, you can never see it approach it. You only see it when you find this
Sacred and Citizen Man. Y'all remember when they sent, what was it, the Parker probe, not the James Webb telescope, but the Parker probe, and how it caught, they said it's pretty much touched the sun and it caught the little particles coming off of it, and they showed it to us in black and white. Do y'all remember those images? Man, I promise you, if we go back and look at that, man, we should have dug in deep on that shit like we did on the Terran. It's like, you trying to tell me that they sent something to the sun, and it's like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, me myself, I did, bro. I did a whole live stream on one of my Flat Earth Wednesdays talking about that. It was a while back. It was like months ago. But I showed the diagram of what they said it looked like, and I looked up every bit of material that they said it was made out of, including the heat shields. Then I looked up the temperature tolerances for the heat shields and compared it to the temperatures of the sun. And based on the numbers, that thing would have melted once it got within about a million miles of the sun.
But to even get the data back,
I tore that shit apart.
Get the data back, 93 million miles away. They got
Yeah.
the data back that same day.
Hey, citizen
Right.
man, I did the
Yes, sir.
hey, I did the same thing with the spaceships and going out of the atmosphere and the different, you know what I mean, and the different temperatures of it. Them saying it leaving the atmosphere, and it basically the same thing. Like we're looking up the metals and like and the temperature that it melts at and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, bro. Like these motherfuckers just be lying every which way.
Yeah,
this.
and they depend on people not doing that meticulous research and actually running the numbers, because the majority of people just blindly believe and they don't do the numbers for themselves. But once you start doing the numbers and you start to realize none of this shit is adding up, it makes you scratch your head and say, well, if these are supposed to be some of the smartest people in the world, why is their math wrong? Are they just lying at this point?
And you know what else they say that gets under me, right? But why would they lie? And I'm finna go into that now, right? Let's talk about the James Webb telescope to answer that question. This big piece of bullshit and aluminum foil, they spent $10 billion of y'all dollars now. $10 billion in this one project, y'all. Now, if you go look up the James Webb telescope, they spent $10 billion for the use the same CGI program that they've been giving you satellites, the globe. Look at this. So y'all pay, bro, think of how dope this is, right? That I can just say, hey, this is our new project. We about to launch this toward this area of space, but we're gonna have to spend another 20 billion because this satellite gonna be so fancy. Man, that shit probably fiberglass, aluminum foil, and that shit is not in space. They telling us it's going 900 miles per hour, but the images that this thing taking ain't got no blur. This must, that's what they saying. Well, this is advanced stuff right here, right? It could take a picture moving that fast with no blur, because it's the James Webb. The micrometeoroids ain't gonna affect it. It won't get no scratches on the lens. Look at this image. And it's like, damn, bro, if I can sit back with a CGI program and just keep opening up budgets for projects that's like 10 billion. And then I'm all now on top of my 70 million a day. Man.
Oh, it gets worse than that, bro, Sanchez, because that's not even counting the insurance coverage that they put on these fake satellites. I was looking into that. And it turns out that they've been defrauding the shit out the insurance companies, because all the space agencies around the world and the private companies here in the U.S. that are involved with satellite launching and building them, they took out about, I want to say it was about $500 million total in insurance coverages in either 22 or 2023. And because of all the quote unquote satellite debris that's up there, they actually filed claims that were exceeding 900 million. So the insurance companies are actually losing hundreds of millions of dollars a year over these fake ass satellites and their insurance claims.
Bro, you know what? And I hate that this may be a reach right here, but they doing what Tiffany P. Henyard doing on steroids, nigga. They spending up all the church's money on bullshit we don't need. And it's crazy.
Defrauding their insurance at the same time.
And it's crazy, bro, because folks will say, well, what does the shape of the earth matter? Well, how much budget they put in. Why we got to study space? Why does that matter? Who cares about other galaxies and shit? We ain't fixed the earth yet. And they spending all this money to explore places we can't even live on. And they got to make it valid by saying, well, the earth might get blowed up one day. Earth might become unlivable and we need to colonize space. Man, it's a whole religion, bro. You investing into a religion of salvation, basically, that it's an insurance policy that you ain't gonna never need anyway.
That's a fact. And on top of that, bro, Sanchez, when you look at the actual physics and the math of what they say is happening, putting these satellites, quote unquote, in orbit. We talk about this in Flat Earth Fridays every single week with the guys, that what they do is they position these satellites as if the Earth was the center and fixed, bro. They use a Earth-centered, Earth-fixed, quote-unquote, coordinate system. So they assume that the Earth is not moving and the center of these quote-unquote orbits. And they account for what they call real forces. And the forces that they account for seem to come from a moving universe. And that's different from the physics that are being adopted today when you talk about relativity, because those forces are pseudo forces, right? Gravity is not really a force. But when they write the calculations out, they're saying, hey, there's real forces acting on these spacecrafts, and we calculate it as if the Earth was the center and fixed. So it doesn't even help them, even if they actually are putting satellites up there.
I think that the flat Earth movement can actually gain a lot of steam if we started writing letters to the insurance companies that are losing hundreds of millions of dollars insuring these satellites, informing them that the satellites are fake and to stop offering coverage. And if we can get these insurance companies to stop insuring these satellite manufacturing companies, then that would actually be a big blow to the whole space.
You know what, Citizen Man? That's genius, and it made me think about something. That will go two ways, and it'll still be win-win. The insurance companies will get behind us, like what you saying, or we will uncover the fact that we just stumbled on one of the biggest Ponzi schemes, and insurance companies are involved with it too, and that this rabbit hole go way fucking deep. Either way, it'll be a win-win.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it from the angle of it's an insurance company. There's nothing they hate more than losing money. And if the majority of the money that they lose in insurance claims is coming from these satellites, they would love nothing more than to have an excuse to not insure them anymore.
Because they couldn't be, they definitely wouldn't, because a lot of people may say, well, they in on it, that's why I threw that out. But if they losing money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
If they're losing money to that level, and we can en masse collectively provide them with a valid enough reason or enough reason to doubt the validity of these satellite programs, they might not get behind us and come out and say, oh, space is fake and blah, 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 blah. But they may come out publicly and say that they're no longer going to insure these satellite companies. And that's going to be a blow to their whole propaganda machine, because now we'll have a leg to stand on, and now we'll have another point to argue where we can say, well, if satellites are real, why did all the insurance companies stop insuring their asses? Because they're not fucking real and they're not insuring cartoons. That's why.
Riddle me this, Batman.
That is crazy, bro.
I'm just thinking about it on a strategic level, like how we could actually make something happen.
That is one of the biggest scams that is bad. I want you to know, bro. That's crazy. They have insurance on the motherfucking. That's
so when
I
the
was the one
motherfucker,
that before they took my big channel down, I was the one that broke the whole Black Lives Matter insurance scam. So I'm actually pretty good at looking up these things, because I noticed that Walmarts and Targets were getting burnt down by the Black Lives Matter protesters. But in the news, these very same corporations were offering Black Lives Matter pledges of like $10 million, $20 million. So I decided to look into where this money could possibly be coming from. Why are they incentivizing these people on the street to destroy their properties? And then I looked up Walmart's insurance policy, and they have about $250 million worth of coverage. So out of that 250 million, they pay the thugs on the street 10 million to destroy their property, and they collect a quarter of $1 billion in insurance. It was an insurance.
That was the same thing with the Twin Towers, bro. The motherfucking insurance claim costs more than the two towers combined.
Yeah,
like, that's crazy.
Like a fat rat.
You know, and you know what, those citizens, man? Insurance, that's up there with attorneys and shit. You know, why we even have general assembly or general attorneys and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
But that's another one of the big scams. But I ain't think they brought this shit out of space. That's tough.
Hey, let me give a big shout out to Charlie for the super chat donation. Flat motherfucking power, sir. Appreciate your support as always. He said, Salutes to the show. Real respect, all the folks. For sure. Salutes, Charlie. And to Jazz and to Jazz Spell as well. I see you. Flat Power, great reset. That's for sure. Thank y'all. You know, I thought about something. I wouldn't be surprised if when this thing finally run its course and crash into something, that's another check, because it ain't like, it's like the insurance is saying if it gets damaged, you know, they get paid or something, I guess. That's crazy, because what the hell you think gonna happen? It's like, eventually it's gonna, you can't lose with this, man.
Hell nah, James Webb gonna run into ISIS. You know, the ISIS.
Yeah, man. That is, hey, bro, this is sexual meetups at this point. Yeah.
James Webb gonna run into ISIS, son. That's the Big Bang.
Yeah. This is crazy, man. So I'm just saying, like, we spending $10 billion for the project, and then the money, the budget stays open. Think of how big this cash cow is. Even when we gone, our children gonna be born paying for this shit. And they gonna say it done moved so far through the solar system now, and they gonna have another pretty picture like this to show y'all. All a nigga gotta do is sit back for generations and make up shit in a CGI, and he got $1 billion program that he can run indefinitely for his children. God damn. And they can just say, well, the James Webb telescope still moving through space 100 years later without a scratch on a lens. And these pictures still crystal clear. God damn. Damn,
Space
man.
is the ultimate hustle, man. It's the ultimate hustle.
Damn.
It's crazy, son. If you know the J is silent, so that shit is saying the same web. It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? The same web. That's
this
crazy.
Shit crazy than a
Man, we need to get all the dope boys in the hood together. Tell them stop selling them bricks and start building satellites and insuring them.
All right, for real, nigga. Nah, nigga, we
gotta get in on this.
Yeah. God damn, man. Remember that day we was running all these photos through the forensic program?
Yeah, that shit was fucking
Hell yeah. That nigga said, this is a nubula, it's a new star being born. And when you put that shit through the forensic file, that shit was Photoshop like a motherfucker. Yeah. Well, I know that website got to be down now, citizen man. What's that?
Nah, it's still up.
It's still up.
That shit is still rocking.
Man, you can show these people that shit. Guess what? When we was showing globalists the Photoshop on the photo where it show you what made it, they said they got to edit these because you just can't take the picture as it. So you telling me I can go buy a cheap ass camera off Amazon, snap a picture, and I can use that picture right out there as is, but you got $10 billion camera and you still got to do something to it before I can see it?
Right. Makes no sense. Ass backwards.
That's crazy.
And I mean, and ain't this shit outside of the visible spectrum where we get colors? Like, we should be seeing new colors in space and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's we inside the visible spectrum, the electromagnetic wave. We should be seeing a whole bunch of different shit now. Like, how
We should
y'all
be seeing blurple and
we should be
purples and
seeing
purples.
Ultraviolet. We would see. Ain't no way. See how you know this bullshit. Ain't no way that we would create technology that can travel light years away from Earth, but we ain't got technology that can see into different spectrums of light. This would be something that progressed simultaneously, if you think about it. Because space exploration ain't really up there in the sky. It's really seeing into these different light frequencies because the different universes are all tethered, they're layered over each other, and shit like that. The only boundary is our own limitations and shit in each one or whatever. I believe it's possible. Now, what they did, right? They turned this right here into paranormal technology and paranormal discussions, which is a scam too, because the whole paranormal TV shows and people be spending so much money thinking that they're dialing up a ghost or and all that, but I don't think that shit is even giving them it's like a Ouija board, a false part of it, because we can dial up foreign frequencies that phase in and out of our reality like if we in the ocean. This equipment let us detect waves in the water, movements in the water, and if we're not moving, what caused that? See that right there? That's still based on the ether. Like I can really debunk the whole idea of the globe with paranormal equipment, but I'm blabbering on now. I'm just saying that that's a whole scam because they looking for ghosts and shit, but the real concept was, dialing up different frequencies like Tesla said and shit, different other layers of, it's right here in the same space and time as us, but outside of the visible physical spectrum and shit. And I know we got equipment that can do that, but I don't think you're gonna be buying the real shit if you buy that paranormal gear. Yeah.
They can only mimic that wavelength to give us the picture. That's one of my bombs I'll build on though, my nigga. Space being outside the spectrum, but yet everything we see, those wavelengths don't match up. It's outside the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother story though, my nigga. But this picture right here.
They got all kind of shit. It's called just like in Ghostbusters, it's called a spirit box, a ghost box, and it can get expensive too. But I don't know if this site the only one with them or if it's people take this shit serious. Ghost hunting gear. But do y'all believe it? Do you think you really dialing up a ghost, or is this a scam?
And that's what we gotta have, and that's what I'm saying. Like that right there is a book of religion. That image right there is a whole book itself right there. Cause we have to have faith in that piece of technology that is gonna show us whatever it's gonna trigger. Cause whenever we go somewhere, it might be triggering some. You know how we think. It might be triggering something stupid that ain't really that.
Man, this would be a good hustle though, won't it though? If you can just make a little box and you can make that shit beep at random times when you know they using it and shit, and be, a ghost right here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
beep, 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 beep.
She's stupid as hell. But it's a lot of good scams out here. Like, nigga, hey man, shit, man. I hate
some
to
people
say
think that's
it,
what the
nigga.
Bible is, though. Some people think that's what the Bible is, though.
That insured satellite,
man, listen,
that insured satellite, that shit made my night.
I'm telling you, man.
It's out of space, son.
No, that is a good question. What the insurance companies that's insuring them, how will we look them up and find out? We probably can do some quick research, but that'll be interesting.
Hell yeah, State Farm is in space. Are you serious? That's the lick, bro.
Like that coverage, it's staying off of the Earth, don't it? That coverage go all the way to fucking Andromeda around this motherfucker.
Yeah, my whole thing is how the hell they get satellites all the way out in space to take all these pictures, these magnificent pictures of these distant galaxies and transmit them back to Earth, but they can't make a fucking internet router that don't short out every time it rains.
Like my shit stay going out, man. And I looked that up too. It's a site that's trying to do the damage control and shit. I put up this. Let me see. We'll read it and we'll rip it apart real quick. This gonna be very fun. So it's gonna tell us how we gonna answer the $1 million question. Let's telescope. I just had it up.
Hey, Bro Sanchez, Bro Sanchez, I want to give a big salute to you, and at the same time, Awakening Minds. and citizen man, and there's no doubt. Me myself. Thank you guys for letting me share. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Always
Hey,
love,
hey,
brother.
y'all. Yo, shout out to Charlie. Let me drop a bomb, man. Hey, this is why I'm keeping the show going long, because guess what? Yo, the energy from everybody, man, is so fire, bro. Check this out. This is fire. And this is finna be funny as hell, if you ask me. Who would have ever thunk that the James Webb Telescope just using a radio technology? Radio? Yeah, radio. They're using a fucking high frequency radio that's transmitting this signal, y'all.
But don't radio signals need to travel through air, and there's no air in space? How the hell?
Exactly.
Right.
No fucking media to even do that. Even to project a color sickness, man. That's what I was talking about the spectrum.
And
But
you
go
know
ahead,
what's so
y'all.
crazy? How many of y'all been listening to the radio during a road trip and you go through the mountains and that shit, the song go to fucking up and all that?
Yeah.
Even
Come
a
on, bro.
thunderstorm, bro. A thunderstorm.
And we talking about the tower right here on the earth with you. Imagine, and then don't trip now. We talking about the James Webb going 900 miles per hour away from the place that is transmitting the frequency to. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. It said large radio antennas that are antennas, bro.
Oh
y'all,
my God.
God
this is
damn.
comical.
Wow.
It gets worse. Like the more you read, the worse it gets.
Oh my fucking
Bro, this
God.
is clip worthy, bro.
These folks are using a high frequency radio network of antennas for this $10 billion. Bro, let me oh my fucking
Yo, when you say the
God.
price again, and then it really all clicks, like $10 billion for some antenna for a box TV with the rabbit ears.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, and
Right.
insurance come on that shit too, nigga. Insurance on everything.
Oh my fucking God. Man, yo, I'm gonna have to cut some highlights out this joint and chop it up like dope and spread this, cause we've been going it, bro. I'm finna have to keep my foot on a globe neck now. We off of Tarrant Tower, we back on this shit, cause I've been giving Neil deGrasse Tyson a lot of passes too. He can't just come out and deny gravity now after making all them arguments for it and dropping that microphone. I'm not gonna let them be hypocrites.
The helicopters hover. Helicopters hover, right? And like you were just saying, satellites they move with the Earth apparently, right? It's bullshit.
This shit's so crazy, bro. And then I want to know what states the James Webb network antenna networks are in. You know what's stupid about this shit? Why do y'all got a whole network of antennas? Because the more antennas you add, the more problems. Why don't you got one big fire ass obelisk on some Egypt shit, nigga, and it just communicate? Cause to bounce a signal to a signal to a signal, you got more chances of fucking obstruction. But we know they ain't bouncing no signals because you gotta send it through an ether, and space ain't no fucking medium. It ain't an ether like you was just saying, Citizen Man. But
it's a vacuum.
But it make me say, how the hell are you transmitting a picture like this with a radio? Like with you literally giving me some high definition with some bullshit.
Yo, how about this one? How about this one?
I'm sorry, man.
How do you transmit images through radio signals? Because radio signals are audible signals, not visual.
That's this is fucking crazy.
Oh my God, this is
analog, right? Analog.
That's why I brought up the
right. The only
spectrum.
visual you get is analog, like the TV.
Man, look at this bullshit.
Photoshop.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you good, bro. Go ahead.
This diagram is such a nail in the coffin. Now, it ain't the scale. We know that the distance that this squiggly line making, we talking about it's passing through a bunch of different galaxies. Well, we saying that the James Webb Telescope over time gonna lead the Milky Way and take pictures of several galaxies. When I ask people, how do we got pictures of the Milky Way? They said we got satellites that already left our solar system, left our, shit like that, man. It's crazy. How long does it take? Do we got any satellites that we could confirm that they said is outside of the Milky Way? We should have some, I think.
I think Hubble, they said, was like, I think it might have been Hubble, because they launched Hubble before James Webb, and I believe that picture that they show us of the Milky Way galaxy, they claim was taken by the Hubble telescope. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Hubble would be one.
Oh, okay. So as of 2023, okay. So look, maybe I'm stretching it too much. Maybe we don't got no satellites that's quite out there yet, like I'm thinking. But we sure got hella lot of images of other galaxies and shit.
Yeah, how is that possible? Come on. Okay, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How the hell is that possible?
And that's what I was saying. No matter what comes back, you still gotta. We're in a special spectrum. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what image they say come back, you don't have nothing to translate to depict it. Depict it as. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody probably just
Awakening minds. Say respects, awakening
Hey,
minds.
bro, Sanchez, if you look up the fiber cables for the internet, you know what I'm saying? People fail to realize that we communicate low key, like not on an advanced level for real. You know what I'm saying? Like they think we all wireless, but really we still connected like by wire. If y'all gonna give it, I'm saying.
Our creating cables are under the
Look up
sea.
the fiber optic cable from look up the global fiber optic cable connections. And then go to the
whoever was
images.
just talking. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off, but whoever was just talking, your mic sounds like really bad. You might want to
No,
check.
they might been like
a
that.
third world dictator in the 1930s giving a speech.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, that wasn't you. That was Linux user. I've been peeping them the whole night, and they ain't really said nothing on the show the whole night. They just been sort of, kind of just tech issues, and that can either be a troll or a person that don't know how to use their. I don't know, but it's all good.
I was traveling, bro. I couldn't really say nothing. I was listening.
But the thing about the fight, now this is finna be laughable too, because now they talk about satellites and shit, but then we talk about this big fiber optic network that's wrapping around the whole globe, y'all.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now let's talk about this, right? Because basically, if you think of what the fiber optic cables are doing, they're doing like this for real around a globe Earth. They're just on some yarn ball type shit.
They transmit light, man. That's what they do. How they use their info.
The net is the net, that they cast around us. So hell yeah, and then
100%.
You know why
and then they change ground. Go ahead, bro.
I brought that up for a reason. I'm finna show you pictures of how they lay these things, and literally how they lay these fiber optic cables prove flat Earth, because they got two ships that's miles apart, dog. I'm talking so fucking far apart that ships look like little bitty dots to each other, and they stretch the cable tight. That's a ruler right there. That thing ain't making an arch. When them two ships stretch, see, I'm finna pull it up now. That proves flat Earth. When they say that the bridge is arch, where these fiber optic cables with the arch when they stretch them before they lay them. I watched a video of them laying them too. I'm gonna see if I can find an image of it.
You know what else I noticed about this picture is in the southern hemisphere, there ain't too many fiber optic cables, because when you look at this map on the AE layout, South Africa, the tip of South America, and Australia will be too far away from each other to practically run any cables directly to each from each continent to the next.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, see, we're exploring a whole nother issue with this shit. Yeah, this crazy right here. This what they do.
I think the Titanic was insured too, man. I have to look it up again.
It was. It was.
Everything is insured, my nigga. Even the chaos is insured. But go ahead.
Killed them people and got paid for it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think they let them the cords on the seabed.
This shit right here, bro. When
they gotta go down there,
yeah,
they gotta protect them from sharks and shit every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, right, they got this little like a plow. Let me show you what it is. They stretch the cable, right? Some like this. Here's a good image too. You know how they stretch the cord and shit? I thought it was a way that we can show them how. See, when they stretch that shit over long distances, to me, you know what I'm saying, that just show you that if the cable ain't making an arch, but they may say, well, that ain't far enough, Sanchez. You gotta go farther than that. They might say that. I was just bringing it up.
I think you covered it, bro. I think you covered it. Yeah.
And you know that they love saying GPS, and now they attach global. When we grew up knowing this shit was ground positioning system, you know. Now they
Hey, say that again and make it in mind. No, say that again, man.
Real talk, man. Like, cause I used to, as a kid, I used to love watching these videos, how they lay these lines. Fuck that. Even what fiber octave is, you know what I'm saying? Those cables are that they lay along the lines, like the ley lines too, you know. But man, this shit is ground positioning system. It ain't global positioning system. Wow. That just came around.
Wow.
Literally just came around.
Get a clue. Awakening Minds blew it out.
Much respect, everyone. Much respect, Charlie.
Yeah, man, that shit is ground positioning systems. Geocentric, ground based, and you know, they'll say, well, but we got satellites, and like I said, man, it really get under my skin when folks be like, but y'all believe in flat earth. You don't just believe in the globe, you believe in satellites going all whipping, like you believe in so much, the James Webb, you believe in the CGI. It's so much beliefs, dog.
Hey, bro, Sanchez,
yeah.
You know,
bending and warping of space-time curvature.
Hey, I want to share something that's significant to what Bro Sanchez was talking about, and awakening minds. So, you ever notice that you don't get service in certain parts where you go sightseeing? For instance, the desert, between the mountains, and think about it, man. Who cares if you're between the mountains or in the desert, whatever? Look overhead. There's no planes flying. If there's satellites, inexcusable. They fly overhead regardless. But guess what? I'm starting to think that satellite systems, now navigation, electronics,
yeah.
if they put those in airplanes, if the airplanes are not flying overhead, that's a clue. They don't fly over the mountains or hills, and radar and antennas, whatever, ground system. wherever the planes are at, you got service. If you inside insulation, like a jail system or a hospital or somewhere where you gotta have it insulation, no service in a building. But think about where you're at on Earth outside. Remote areas don't got service, but satellites fly everywhere. No, it's because the systems, in my opinion, are perhaps in the airplanes. Think about it.
Damn, so you saying like the satellites are being flown every day in airplanes, bro?
They could be, my friend. Think about it. This is
That's
like
interesting.
That ain't
That's
far
interesting.
off though, for
That's
real.
interesting,
Go ahead.
man. Shit.
So that
Wherever there's an airplane, go ahead, or go ahead.
the only way we would be able to test that if every plane landed right now, and that'll never happen. So, but think about it. That is definitely possible, though. I think this is interesting, though.
That did happen on
Look it
9/11.
up, friends. Look
All
it up.
planes
That's
did land.
another bomb right there, man. God damn.
Real talk. Hey, man, that's crazy. Now think about this. They said all of these satellites are orbiting the Earth at all times. That's literally what the airplanes are fucking doing. And it's like, damn, yo, if you think about it now, you could go somewhere with that, man, yo. Damn, bro. Damn,
Not only
bro.
that, bro, if you think of the people on the airplane carrying the information to the next spot, you know what I'm saying? Like literally us, that we're communication. So that ain't far off, Charlie. They even got airplanes with satellite on them, bro. Can pull
Yeah,
that up.
that's what I'm saying. The circuit.
Good point.
No, respect. The circuitry, the mechanism, I mean, the cargo, right? Whatever this weird ass box that contains, a circuitry, right? And airplanes are all over the place, except in remote areas. Therefore, no service. We got to continue to look at these things. Thank you for letting me share, bro.
Oh hell yeah, man! I'm open minded to all this, and I think that ain't far fetched for real. Hey, salutes to Citizen Man. Thank you for joining, bro, and salutes to everybody in the chat that's going strong with us right now. Well, look, I gotta get out of here myself right now, man. But I'm gonna be bringing consistent content on all of these channels. And yeah, man, keeping this same energy with different topics for y'all. So, but peace and much love to y'all. I want to say shout out to Awakening Minds, to Ezekiel, to Rum Ham once again, to Niji. Good to see you, man. Thank y'all all for these super chats. Leonard Robinson. Thanks once again to you, Charlie. Y'all can take y'all time closing out. But yeah, I'm going to prepare for tomorrow's joint. This is tomorrow afternoon.
Hey, much respect, my nigga. Appreciate you even going live today. You share the platform. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your shit, my nigga.
Yeah,
when you get a chance.
I'm gonna go live more over here, Waking. I want you to come through tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be back on this channel. Not to cut you off. Go ahead.
Most def, my nigga. If you scroll all the way back up on this same page, when you get a chance, just look into that G system, the GEE system. It's a link. It's a hot link on this page.
Oh, okay. Listen, let's get into Loran too. We can pick up on Loran tomorrow, man, because we did get some debates today, and it was fire. Just damn, bro. I really want it be these same arguments, but it's all good, man. Yeah, y'all continue to close out. We ain't in no rush to close out. Diva said, much respect to the panel. Y'all on point, on target. This is the vibe, flat motherfucking power for sure.
Real
Much
quick, bro, I
love.
just want to
Much
tell you,
love.
I put up a video on my channel, David Wilcock, where he shows how to make 750 volts of AC electric from just 4 AA batteries. Shit's pretty dope. And all night while you guys were talking with the guy, you know, was trying to convince the Earth's flat. Freaking, I was uploading these videos of the artificial wombs in all of these factories. I put like seven videos up of these artificial womb bullshit. They're so crazy. So that's it.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, man! Much love. We for sure. Already. Yo, I'm gonna open up this filter, and I'm gonna do this, son. I'm on. Yo, it's gonna be so crazy when I upload this video of the sun shrinking with the filter on it, cause for some reason the other video they didn't trust it. So, yeah, it's going down, man.
You know,
Hell
Jesus ain't stayed 12 years old. Jesus grew up, people. Okay? Remember that, bro. That sun grew up. The sun shrank and get small. Y'all remember that.
Damn.
Much respect. I love y'all, man. Much respect.
Hey, love you
Black
too, bro.
motherfucking power.
Love y'all, brothers, man. Y'all stay up. It's on tomorrow. Peace and love.